Okay, folks, please stand by. The game is 12 gigabytes. It'll take, about maybe 5 to 10 minutes to actually download, but it's been purchased, and welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. So, where is. We'll call it. Ooh. Now, right. I forgot. I was using my credit card. I didn't actually want to actually use that one, but oh well. I'll survive. The Federation did nothing wrong. Who asked if the Federation did anything wrong, huh? You wouldn't happen to be an apologist, huh? Right, so where's that Xbox controller? Because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Where is that? There it is. Good, still plugged in. Let me just double check something. I should have enough money on my credit card for that. That shouldn't be a problem. Right, yeah, just a little lower. A little lower than I'd like it, but well. Actually, that shit don't matter. It's gonna be paid off tomorrow. First of the month, no problems there. Oh yeah, it's a new month. Yeah, right. It's almost like we actually we were in November for fucking 3 years. It felt like. Good God, it's December though, so that means it's still gonna be shit for the rest of the year. It's still gonna be awful for the rest of the year. But you know what? I'm here. I'm surviving. I hope you're all surviving out there as well. I'm doing my best to entertain us all throughout the way. I'm gonna watch the stream a bit to see if Wingman is worth it. I think it'll be fine. Really, I do. But yeah, sure. This is one of those times where, hey, yeah, it's a new game that just came out. So this would be the time for you to actually watch and see if the game looks good to you. And if it looks good to you, by all means, stop watching the stream, go out and play it. But you know, this is one of those times where I actually do get to do one of the more arguable and reputable points of my job, which is to fall on the grenade for you with bad games or good games and see if they're actually good or bad. Then you make an informed decision as a consumer if you actually trust my opinion, which I try to be honest, really. And you know what? Why wouldn't I? I don't get paid to do this aside from my audience, so I'm not shilling for anyone aside from you guys. Which case you guys are shilling to hear, well, my personality, but also for my honest opinion. So you might get a little bit too much of my honest opinion on occasion as I ramble, but yeah, it's part of the job here. I gotta talk for a living and entertain and also inform as much as I can, really. Okay, no money to even repair the desktop, let alone buy a new game. Just show me the gameplay to pretend I can play. Can do, Arma. So 77%, folks. Couple more minutes. But I think this is going to be perfectly fine. I mean, I don't know the actual inner workings of how the campaign and actually how the game functions itself, but looking at the gameplay, it is just Ace Combat. It looks like its HUD elements are slightly different. I mean, it maybe does a couple of things a little, a bit new, like basically when you switch weapons, it shows which weapons are on dead center in the middle of the fucking screen, so you don't have to look down at the interface. Which, once you realize that, it's one of those things where it's like, huh, right, you did have to look down at the interface, or you did have to remember exactly which weapons you brought into the menu, which most people in Ace Combat learn to do anyway. But that is actually kind of a nice quality of life issue, a nice quality of life change that some people might need. It's kind of like putting your health bar at the center of the screen, so you don't have to look down at the interface with some games. But now that I've rambled on, game is ready to go here. But I think it'd be hard to fuck this up. They have to fuck this up by trying to expand upon Ace Combat gameplay, which I don't think this does. I think this is an indie game that's trying to be Ace Combat, just to reach the baseline of being an Ace Combat game, not being like trying to like a competing company like fucking Konami with Air Force Delta Strike, like trying to outdo Ace Combat and then fucking it up horribly. Hmm. Okay, so there's the game. Does it start up? Okay, launch pro. Right, so you can have it in Steam VR or Oculus VR mode, which, I'd love to actually play this on an Index. However, that plan went to shit. Not just because of the pandemic, but because you can't fucking buy them. And apparently they're currently in kind of shoddy construction states the last time I heard, but this was months ago. So you wouldn't actually really want to buy a COVID era Index. It's kind of like the war ration version of VR. So it's not exactly advisable, but it still probably is the best thing on the best VR set on the market. And boy howdy, if I had $1,000. Well, if I had $1,000 like last year, I would have bought it. If you told me I would not be able to get it past past the release of Half-Life Alyx, like if you tipped me off ahead of time, then told me that Half-Life Alyx was coming, and also Wingman, Project Wingman, which is basically just Ace Combat VR, I would have bought one in a heartbeat as soon as I actually had the money to do so. But no, unfortunately, that's the human condition. We don't know. But anyway, right. So start the game. Let's get this shit rolling. Enough yakking by me. Well, that's the firewall. Yes, you may go through. Whoops, I already bought the game and I downloaded. Oh, you tripped over your keyboard, your credit card flew out and entered itself into the Steam store. Oh, that's a shame. Also, desktop audio was muted there, but there wasn't any sound to that, so just notice that. Ooh. Also, hello, not Osea. Good job with that round. It's a nice round, but that's fucking not Osea. Okay, data processing. By choosing Agree, you authorize Sector D2 and Humble Games to collect and process information such as your IP address and anonymous player data such as what operating system is used, time zone, resolution, and system language. All information is reviewed in aggregate and allows us to understand player engagement with the goal to enhance your gaming experience. We may use third-party processors such as analytic platforms to help analyze the data collected. However, we will never sell your data to third parties without your consent. Okay, fine then. Look at the background. Yes, the heavy command cruiser. Yeah, I know. The shock of that is actually lessened because I've already seen the gameplay footage. Not the story. I have nothing. I have no idea what the story is, but I've known that's been in the game since like it was a fucking Kickstarter. I've seen that. So yes. Gaion has had many offspring and they have flown to other lands. But okay, so yes. This notice will only appear once. But, right, so, yes, they kind of want to know how you're using the game so they can, specify content for basically tune the game for your experience. And they're not actually going to sell the data to anyone else without fucking telling you. So, right. Agreeable. But anyway, so, yes, okay, there's a campaign and a conquest mode, so we're going to play the campaign. So, ooh. The sensitivity's a bit touchy. Okay, so let's see here. So what we want to see is, yeah, subtitles on. Subtitle placement, bottom. No! No! Up there! Come on now. Why would we want it on the bottom of the screen? Okay, language, video, it should, yeah, I have absolutely, thank you. Right, resolution scale, windowed mode borderless, VSync, I could be on, I know FPS cap because I want to see it in absolutely beautiful, high definition as high as it can fucking go. I'm, fairly beefy i7 processor, not top of the line, but still pretty good. GTX 1080, 32 gigabytes of RAM, so I'm not foreseeing problems with this game. It seems like it's fairly well optimized. So I think that's pretty much it. What's gameplay? Well, I'd love to. Alsame. Well, we gotta have a look at that, but later on. Okay. View camera, cockpit, external, HUD only. You could probably switch between. First-person field of view, you can actually turn the FOV up. That's new. units, knots, feet. Well, right. So kilometers an hour if you want to play War Thunder, or knots and feet if you want to be actually a person who flies planes. Cockpit HUD color, you can actually change the HUD color. Cockpit radar on, full HUD in cockpit off. You could probably change these in game, but let's see how this works. Well, it's already way better than Ace Combat 7, Lamo. Yeah, this is, these are a lot of, AOA module camera type? AOA module activation? Well, I don't know what this is, but I guess we'll see. So, I could probably tune those in game, just how we, there's probably a switch camera options button, but, I wanted to play AC7 cockpit view, gave up during the first dogfight with Mr. X where I couldn't see where I was going in the canyon, and I crashed 3 times in a row. Yeah, that kind of shit, and also the fact that people got sick is the reason why they scrapped VR for the campaign, and had to make a separate campaign specifically designed for VR. Project Ace has got cold feet, so, that's why the whole campaign did not actually have VR support until people basically broke it on PC and got it to work like that. This game has native VR support for the entire campaign. So, the campaign and Conquest. So, you could just boot it up and you play everything while in VR. So, I would like to see how this works out. Though, motion sickness is probably going to be a fucking hell of a problem because some people just get motion sickness. I do not. Like, very rarely do I get motion sickness. Every time I have played VR, the only problem with me playing VR is it gets kind of sweaty wearing the VR goggles. And, your eyes start to hurt a little bit after several hours, but I'm not a person who gets motion sickness very easily. I saw a bit of Shogo and listened to it for a while, while driving as a podcast. I was hoping you'd play this. It looks so fucking good. Yep, this was the event for today. Shogo was killing time here, but without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Phontomen, and welcome to Project Wingman. We're gonna go on normal, because death awaits. Okay, we're gonna do normal, because normal is fucking normal. So let's see how this goes. Kenner? Generations ago, a global cataclysmic event scorched the whole world. Ulysses 1990X. Newly exposed and volatile material combined with an earth-shattering tectonic collapse dismantling civilization whole. The world order was destroyed. History as we know it changed forever. But from the ashes, a new era began. Hundreds of years have passed. Oh dear God. Humanity is now in the time known as after calamity. AC. Okay, so it's 400 years after current year, and we're still flying Gen 4 aircraft? Sure. Sure. Also, Sirocco Group? Are we Scissor Pope? Okay, contract details. Sirocco Group, assigned team.
Our contract with this backwater place is just about to come to an end. And, well, thank God. I don't mind a tropical vacation every once in a while, but it's not very glamorous, considering we're here to work. Anyway, one last thing before the defense minister releases our contract, and we move on to bigger and better.
Okay, so...
Hitman team, you haven't gotten all that much airtime this deployment, so you're taking point with this operation.
We have confirmed the location of the Burlock Privateer headquarters off the coast on the southwestern edge of the Jesta Island chain. They're a mercenary group like us who unfortunately have turned to outright piracy. According to surveillance data, we have determined that they are the culprit of the recent high-profile hijacking of the Federation-registered cargo ship May Lynx. The May Lynx is supposedly carrying volatile cargo belonging to the Federation's Department of Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about the cargo. However, our orders are to retrieve it if possible, or to neutralize it if we can't. Attempts to negotiate for it have turned up with nothing, so we're going in. Hitman team, you are to approach the island from the south along with support and establish control over the area. Your objective is to eliminate any surrounding anti-air and resistance on the island. After that, secure an LZ for our operator group Ronin to ascertain the cargo. Once Ronin lands, maintain air superiority until the next stage of the operation is determined. Be aware that the Burlocks have other Merc pilots on tap, so enemy reinforcements could be a factor.
Normally, we'd stay out of contact with any Federation-adjacent taskings. But this is the last thing we need to do for a current contract, so I'll let it slide. 2 birds with 1 stone. Easy enough, right? Now get to work. Dismissed.
Okay, so right, apparently in the year 400, in the year Ace Combat 424, apparently it looks like Louisiana and bits of Alabama have balkanized into their own republic, and it's going very badly. But also, I sense the plot here. Boy, it's almost like this mission is going to set the tone for a conspiracy that, spans the entire game, right? It's almost like whatever the fuck's on that cargo ship is actually keenly important to the plot, and it's actually why we're sitting here. But also, so it's Ronin instead of Sea Goblin, but I guess in this case, Ronin actually makes sense and is actually not a gratuitous use of fucking Japanese weebooism. Because, Ronin means traveling warrior, essentially, or basically journeyman warrior, and we're mercenaries. So that actually makes sense! Wow, it's almost like it's not actually cringeworthy. The voice acting I can see is, the voice actors seemingly, they seem pretty competent, but there's something off with the mix. I'm not quite sure, but there's something off with the... Ace Combat dialogue, and especially like Ace Combat 4, isn't terribly high quality, but there's something that bothers me about this mixing of the voices. So, I don't know, small complaint. Sirocco is the name of your company. It also means hitman in Italian. Well, I'm Sirocco here, apparently, because we're Hitman team. Okay, so basically, clap the mercenaries and secure the boat. Seems easy enough. Okay, so, files. Oh, right, factions here. Oh, this is our codex. Holy, just fucking... These are way easier to navigate with a fucking mouse. So yeah, no information there. No lore there. Let's see here. Mission briefing, we already know. But also, yeah, so apparently the San Andreas Fault just kind of sawed off California and the entire West Coast from America. Good riddance. They also took Quebec, apparently. No one's gonna miss them. Okay, so T2, huh? Or T21? TFF4, because McDonnell Douglas won't give us those MG21. Oh boy, this is... Ooh, we don't have enough money to pay the military-industrial complex to use their names. So, what do we got here? So that's, what the fuck? T21, that's... Is there a MiG trainer? That's basically just... No, it's just a MiG-21. It's a kind of a goofy-looking MiG-21, but it's a MiG-21. And then, of course, the fan with actually pretty okay camouflage there. Okay, so we don't have enough money to buy the MiG. But, Phantom all the way, I suppose. Okay, so... Module selection, flare... Well, actually, hang on here. So... Empty hardpoint designed not to carry weapons. Color scheme... Well, I need the bombs. So I can take the... I can take the bombs off the racks, and those are JDAMs. Nice! So, Okay, SP module FLIR. I have FLIR? Okay, so this is very interesting. So I guess that's part of, actually... directing the bombs? Okay, so I wonder how that works, because Ace Combat is clearly just dropping things on, on the heads of people. Flares for flares. Right, my bad. Okay, Hitman 1, Monarch. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that we can't select our own, call sign. There was a racing game not too, quite a while ago, and, it's the funny thing about it is you could actually change your nickname, and they had a giant fucking list. The only problem is, obviously, that means they have to record lines for every single nickname, so... Oh well. Someone can dream. Yeah, so it's Fleer is the sensor system good. Yeah, there's missing an I. Right, so... Well, this game can either be A, Ace Combat, but indie, or B, you know that one mech game? You know that one that's Armored Core and Ace Combat, and a lot of other fucking things at the same time? Project Nimbus. It could either be that, or it could actually be Ace Combat. Honestly, I'd accept either. So let's see how this goes.
This is the ever-lovely Airborne Warning and Control Systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get on the clock.
Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Hitman
Okay.
2, copy you clear, Galaxy. You gonna let us loose? Just about, Diplomat. Hitman 1, take your flight on this vector. Start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage.
Right, no, I'm playing with an Xbox controller, but it's mimicking the PS2. So, that's rudder.
I wouldn't mind staying a few more days out here.
I have you on record saying that, Prez.
Don't be a snitch again, Galaxy. Hitman 1, Monarch and Prez, ready to roll.
All cog, we're engaged. Rack 'em up and knock 'em down. Get the speedboats rolling. We have attackers inbound. Monarch, piss off.
Box 2. Okay, so, right, so it's basically... The only thing that's kind of... Alright, so you have to use the D-pad here to select weapons. You can't use the back button, like a sane person, but I guess you get multiple special weapons, then.
Goon, Quebec is over by New York.
Oh.
That was British Columbia. Also, I hope you enjoy the additional dialogue with the backseater.
Wait. Do I have an additional backseater? Is it... I thought she was a wingman. Is that where comic is? And also, she's not terribly funny. No, yes, she's the Wizzo. I actually have a waifu Wizzo. Holy shit, we've just gone right over Kono's head. We have a Wizzo waifu. Yeah, no, we just cleared Ace Combat. This is actually pretty okay. I've got, the sensitivity is a little, eh. Also, yeah, wow, you gotta lead that. You only have 8 bombs. Where's your god now, Ace Combat? Yeah, no. Right. Princess waifu who's barely a fucking character? Nah, man, we put the waifu right in your back seat.
Missile shot off. Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Mm-hmm.
Fox 2. Enemy aircraft shot down.
Okay, so it's Prez. Alright, fine. Now I've got, you see, now I've got a reason to actually take, aircraft with a Rio and Wizzo, because waifu points, clearly. Oh. Hey, I was told this is Ace Combat 5 guns. That didn't kill instantly. I feel cheated. There we go. I do want to play this in VR. Holy shit, this would be cool. The problem is, yeah, unless I can jerry-rig the PSVR to actually play on PC, which I'm pretty sure I could probably manage. It would just probably be shit, though, because the resolution's not that good. Also, those are float planes. I'm firing Sidewinders at fucking Cessnas. We don't seem to have high G turns. I can't just hold the... Wait, actually, hang on here. Okay, so, quite like Ace Combat, jamming down on the analog stick gives you flares, right, okay. So these are mostly natural controls. I just have to remind myself, hey, I'm playing a PS2 game on an Xbox controller.
Flashing mercenary IFFs. Green light to engage. Defenses are clear. Ronan, move in. Copy all. Drop the rope and get it out real quick. Looks like everyone's scattering.
Oh. That's a great idea. Hey guys, let's turn our IFFs on while we're trying to take off. Great plan. Who the fuck are these jokers? Well, actually, yeah, it's got some auto aim, but also, well, you do have limited rounds by the look of it, but you have 2,000 rounds, so, yeah. Little toasty. Little toasty. FC-15, so these are F-15s? Actually, I think those are... Yeah, no, those are F-15s. Stand still, you fucker. Wow, okay. No, that was auto-aim. Holy shit. Whoa, that... is that an AN-9X? Ah! We've detected. Eat shit! Yeah, currently this game does have a lack of, you know, Spanish guitars, but I'll give it a chance. Maybe we'll get there. Wait, do you have infinite flares? Yes? I see yellow targets.
How much is present?
I see yellow targets.
We have to keep an airship down for the according to our sensors. It's not anything we can carry out here. Right, one moment. Putting the contact on the line.
I see yellow targets.
Clean the scene. Everything you've witnessed is confidential by Federation decree. Destroy it. Copy that.
Wow.
Ronan, exfiltrate. You heard that, Monarch? Highlighting a new target on your IFF. Blow it when they're out. You Galaxy. You clear, man?
Excuse me while I go down the mercenary style list here. But yes, also time for bombs. Also, so apparently we're blowing the whole thing here, because apparently this is, this was a no-no by the international community. Bomb out. Okay, so we're gonna fly away from this. We're gonna just, we're gonna loft, and then we're gonna run away, because holy shit, that probably is incredibly explosive. Okay, we're fine. No, we're not. Oh, fuck! Yeah! Yeah!
Objectives complete, Hitman. RTB at your leisure. Think the water storm
Do I get a maid?
That thought, we've got inbound from due north. Same bearing as before.
Because if I get a maid, I'm all on that shit, man.
South. Flash ident or we will flag you as hostiles.
Easy, easy. Flashing IFF. We're just the help, and by the looks of it, late to the Burlock party.
Master Goose?
You hired by those mercs in the fort, bud? Past tense now, I guess. We've got no beef with you. It's all business, I'm sure you guys understand.
Put me on, Galaxy. This is Assassin 1, call sign Kaiser. I'm the leader of the Sicario Mercenary Corps.
Kaiser!
We need to understand your situation. Sorry about losing your revenue stream, gentlemen. But you know how this business goes.
Don't sweat it. We're about to break off and go west anyway, towards Cascadia.
Cascadia.
Yeah, and yeah. Civil war against the Federation. Some rogue Cascadia ambassadors been eye-rolling, coming off contracts and information all day. Yeah, rebels need bugs, I need a job. Master Goose 1, out.
You see, that's a team name that sounds fun to have. Right, boss? Boss?
Left, right, yes, no?
Civil war in Cascadia? Interesting.
Merc seems slightly dejected. Well, wouldn't you be, too? Because now you gotta pay for your own gas.
The money came through from this contract, and our opportunities in this region have just about dried up. If no one objects, and your contract with Sicario is still in effect, pack your bags. I looked a little into the Cascadian situation, and I believe we'll make a little something of ourselves there.
No Matos, only curvy tomboy waifus who do the swim trunks challenge. Do they wear tight-fitting one-piece swimsuits? We can make this work. The money's gotta go somewhere, kids. They wear boys' swim trunks, and that's it.
Sicario is moving west, ladies and gents. Information coming out of country has been spotty, but, well, let's just say there's a demand for people of our pedigree.
No, sir, I wasn't
Federation
wandering in thoughts while during the briefing. Go on.
For years, as far as I remember, and it seems the Cascadians weren't going to take it lying down, based on what info has been leaked out. For those of you who don't know, Cascadia is a nation along North America's western seaboard, one of the largest on Earth, and one of the most prosperous due to its abundant natural resources and geothermal energy deposits.
Okay.
I've never been, but I hear it's beautiful. A country with limitless energy at its fingertips. I know some of us who were born out here in the periphery can't even imagine it, but I'm sure this hits closer to home for some of you. Moving along. There's a communications blackout both in and out of the country. And as far as the international news goes, nothing is going on except a few riots. Based on the mercenary networks, however, that is a complete lie. A full-blown conflict is proceeding.
They're mostly peaceful protests.
We've reached out and were given a rendezvous by a Cascadian group called the Independence Force, the main anti-Federation group recognized by the national government. I presume the Federation has the borders on lockdown to stop people like us from coming in, so stay on our toes. If we get found out by a patrol, we'll send one of our flights off to take care of them.
Sicario is moving northwest towards a rendezvous point set by Cascadia's Independence Force. We don't expect any heavy resistance given our route of ingress. However, each of our fighter groups will be pulling shifts to preserve fuel and ammo. Hitman team, you will be responsible for the last leg of the journey, which will take us over into Cascadia proper. Be prepared to intercept border patrols.
I know some of you might not be too enthused to be fighting the Federation, so I invite you to leave with what you have of your contract. You'd only slow us down.
Right, okay, so apparently, difficult, family matters, I suppose, here. And apparently this is the not, Osea of the group, of the nations here, because, judging by that command cruiser on the mission prediction here, that's clearly, yeah, these people would build the Arcbird. So, gun cell flight, team, hitman flight, and circus. And Kaiser over there. Okay, fine. Right, so, we're on escort duty, and everyone else's job is to run away into the border while we clean up the mess. Because predictably, this is all going to go to shit, and we're going to be shooting at people. Right, so. Did we unlock any new planes? We'd have money now. Okay, so that's a trainer. Okay, so now we have the F4E. Let's see here. Actually, that looks like it's either an EJ or a C because of that gun placement. That's either the gun itself or the radar pole. So, let's see here. Anti-air? Purchase for 6,000 credits. Why, yes. So yes, I will take that, please. Let's see here. So we've got... HGP. What the fuck is HGP? Hey, Goon, would you like to know what plane is actually unlockable this game? Is it the Avro Arrow? Because I know that. You did update the title, right? Oh, right. No, I didn't. Shit. Shit, hang on here. Let me just do that. Whoops. Let's see here. Whoops-a-doodles. I actually forgot in my haste. Dar! Not like anyone's watching Shogo anyway. Alright. There we go. So, the villain plane. The active? Oh. 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 Well, I gotta get that. Okay, so let's see here. We've got, as we see here, we've got HISM, high-impact standard missiles, high-impact sexual violence missiles. Standard missiles packed with extra explosive charge, slow travel speed, slow reload time. Big Bang missiles. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so that's what it is. Right now, hit. Oh, okay, so multi-lock anti-air. You could put ML. Wait a minute. Semi-ax. So we. Holy shit! This is Can I have 3? Maybe, possibly even more special weapons? Oh yes. Oh yes. So, multiple special munitions, and a waifu wizzo. Alright, Project Wingman, you're... Continue, please! So, let's see here. Semi-active, obviously have the Sparrows on the deck. They're not on the board, but okay. And ground, UBL, slot, let's see here. Misk. Heavy gun pod. I could put gun pods on the I like this. Now the only thing that would make this better if I could select each individual pylon and put something on it. That's the only thing that would make this better, but you know what? I'll accept this. So I could have more Sparrows. So I'll have semi-active, and then I don't have any standard missiles, but... Alright, so what we got here? We've got, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so standard... Actually, no. I can have even more fucking Sparrows! Wow! Hang on here. So what is it? Yeah, nope. Okay, so... Okay, no, so, right, so... those are the those are the underbelly mounts. So I could have... Wow. So basically you have AMRAMs, you have Sparrows. Same shit. 36, though. So, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking cover all the bases there. Fuck it! What do I have for additional modules, though? Nothing else, so fuck it! Wait, it's all semi-active homing missiles? Always has been. Like, the other guy's looking at the guy, and he's like, the other astronaut's looking at the guy, and it's not a gun, it's just the circular ring over the guy's head. Okay, so outskirts of Yellowstone exclusion zone. Okay, so Yellowstone happened. That's why everything's fucked up. Okay, Ace Combat Infinity. Sure. Next you're gonna tell me B7R is in Arizona. Go on, I'll fucking wait. Alright, let's knock everyone out of the air!
All Sicario elements maintain bearing. We have interceptors coming up the rear. Hitman and Eagle have got some planes. Vector to intercept before they get close.
Hitman 1, take point. We'll play backup.
I know what that interface is.
Safeties are off. Let's see how much Federation planes pan out.
Is our targeting system outdated to lock on Federation signatures?
I've had that programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman team, we're clear to engage.
Right.
All right, Monarch. I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so on you.
Well, technically we can call it a negligent discharge, I suppose, here, but, hey, Prez down there, you ready to get busy? She's winning my heart, really she is. 2 targets at once, a woman of skill. Also, holy shit, you can only fire 2 of them. Fuck you, eat sparrows. Oh, he flared! I'm feeling it though. Oh fuck, I am feeling it. I am wielding death! Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm working on it,
Bus.
Ooh, they're flaring. They're very aggressive with those flares, huh?
Missile away.
Whoa!
Right where I want you.
Shh. You see that fucking track rate? Jesus fucking Christ, look at those bastards go! Right, and Swordsman, thank you for the $20. It's a good day. Fuck your shit. I clicked both analog sticks. Alright, can someone actually cover me here so I can fucking extend out of this nonsense?
You need to turn, face cam off or you might get yeeted from that massive hard-on.
Ah. Ooh! I'd love to extend. Fuck it. Come on, please have that insane track rate. Yes! Good! As long as you keep the fucking pipper on them, those fuckers hit. Good, that's old school semi-actives. That is, fuck you, they're aimbot missiles as long as you look at the fucker.
Monarch, you're locked on.
Or not? Where did that one go? Is it gonna come back? Nope. Oh well. Remember, I have pods. Oh, right, I have the gun pods. So where is the gun pod? Oh, right. Oh. That's 40, Mike! Holy shit! Alright, where are they? Alright, Prez. Hope we have look down, shoot down. Alright. Quite the fucking F-pull on those guys. Ooh! Ouch! As soon as I actually get him in visual. Okay, so let's see what these gun pods manage. I have to mash X, A and B at the same time, but oh well. Right, so that's their AWACS. Yike! Don't mind me just dropping 2 Sparrows right through the cockpit of a fucking E-70, whatchamacallit, E-757, right? 767, that was it. That's not Area 88 if you've ever fucking seen one. Wow, these guys are fucking... Alright, I'm starting to see why they let you have so much fucking power, because these guys, when they're on the ball, they're really fucking jumpy. But, like your classic Ace Combat, you keep fucking turning and the missiles miss. Alright, hang on here. So I get this fucker in front of me. As usual, I'm losing to, well, better planes. Oh well, well. Ah! There we go! You saw that fucker leap back onto that target. Hi there. I kinda didn't mean to launch all 4 of those Sparrows at one target, but at the end of the fucking day, fuck them. Did you just dump it? Yeah, I just did a Vietnam fucking sortie there. Track. Oh, hey, hang on. Yeah, the semi-active hopped off, but oh well. Alright, first off, that's the heavy command cruiser. I am kind of just dumping all of those multi-target missiles, but we've got enough. Gee Willikers, Batman, what's a standoff range? Oh, he's down there. Three more remaining. Ooh, that one got close. Whoop! That's the heavy command cruiser. Right? Yeah! Fucking Igion's pissing on me. Alright then. Couple more ordnance options left here. We still got plenty of time for a standoff shot, but the multi-missiles are basically all good.
Monarch, track him down. You're in gun range.
That's its defenses aside from one SAM launcher. I keep pressing down the analog stick by accident, but oh well. Right through the heart of the beast. Not exactly a bomb right through the fucking, reactor, but eh.
Guess we're in it now. Hey, Mick, you got any idea what the Federation is doing in Cascadia?
Why the hell have you been going there? Hey, we've got contact.
To approaching unidentified aircraft. When the night comes, how do we return home?
By midnight flight.
Confirmed. Welcome to Cascadia, Sicario. Follow us. We have a temporary landing strip set up for you mercenaries.
Is that a fucking fulcrum with invasion stripes? Who is this man of class? Alright.
Hunting today, Monarch?
Gotta find the ball.
Come on in.
Where's the ball? So I'd love to land here, but sure, fine. Y'all motherfuckers didn't give me, luckily I kinda know how to land already, but, where's my cross here? Jesus fucking Christ almighty. And bring it down. That's a bit rough, but oh well, I can do it without the cross. Guess there's no nav beacon, I suppose?
Thanks to your efforts, Sicario was able to rendezvous with our contact and refuel for the mission ahead. You'll be heading back out within the hour, so stay on your toes, or else your time in Cascadia will be short-lived.
Right? Alright, so, picking up money and, moving right along. Another day's work, no borders. Ha! Ha!
Hello, Sicario. I'm Captain Griffiths, otherwise known as Stardust. From now on, I'll be your point of contact with the Cascadian Independence Force. I was a National Guard pilot when it all went down, and now I'm working with you. We're
Okay.
pressed for time, so listen up. Cascadia's prosperity, our natural bounty, has always gone to support the world. For the last few decades, we have done this by our partnership with the Pacific Federation, providing aid and infrastructure to the less fortunate internationally. The Federation, however, in recent years has used the resources we provided to forcefully expand by conquest and military strength. We could not let our cordium or geothermal deposits fuel this war machine. Cascadia as a nation sought independence from the Federation outright, in order to prevent the Federation from imperially expanding further. Unfortunately, they turned against us.
Oh no, who would have
They've
guessed?
seen fit to unify and federalize Cascadian infrastructure as a whole. When we resisted, they turned the country inside out.
So what you're telling me is they're
We
communists.
refuse to let that stand.
What you're telling me is they're communists.
So, here's the plan for you mercenaries right now.
In northern Cascadia, Rosedower AFB was a joint base used by both the Cascadian National Guard and the Federation. When hostilities took off, however, the Federation seized the base from the National Guard. Your objective today is to take back the base into our hands. Hitman team will lead aerial operations, wiping out any anti-air defenses. Circus, our transport aircraft carrying Sicario's airborne troop element, will then vector in and drop onto the base to secure it.
Take care not to damage the facilities too much during the attack. Sicario and other mercenary elements will be using this base afterwards. I'm sure you want to operate from an actual base anyway, as opposed to some dirt strip. So let's get rolling.
We can handle that, I suppose. You know, we were playing War Thunder for several years. We can handle dirt strips that were never designed to operate jet aircraft. So, what do we have here? Do we unlock anything new here? What do we get? 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 Nothing new. Actually, SV-37? The Fulcrum? Holy fuck! It's the Vigan. Okay. It's Vigan time. Alright, so, unfortunately, we're gonna have Prez sit back and, you know, catch some Z's at the dirt runway while we do Schweet. So what does Schweet have? ASM. Anti-ship missile. Ooh. MLA. Right. So the semi-actives are nice, but really, the enemies are really hard to disengage from. So they may be nice for engaging things like command cruisers that you can run away from, but holy fucking shit, the enemies do not let you go. So, multi-locks seem to be the answer here, but, looks like the second slot is mostly, air-to-air and air-to-ground stuff, so we're probably gonna have to take is the, suppose the anti-ship missile, but we can have two? We have two standard missiles? So we'll take the anti-ship missiles. Again, then what do we got here? Blag. Multi-lock air-to-ground Mavericks. I mean, that works. Yeah, it's a Maverick. That is a Maverick. That is legit a Maverick. I'm still 110% behind this, aside from the fact that now I have to... You see, now I have to consider whether or not I have a two-seater plane because I kind of want the waifu along for the ride. It'd be a difficult choice for any of you boys out there. And girls, too, I wouldn't judge. But, off we go. That's a... big, meaty afterburner. And now is the day where Schweden takes revenge. Okay, so now we're just lay waste to literally everything in the area. So anti-ship missiles go out, and then Mavericks go out. Right, so what are we dealing with here? Can I engage at this distance? Oh, the anti-ship missiles can only actually hit ships. Oh no. They're not budget air-to-ground missiles. Or rather, nuke air-to-ground missiles. What a shame. Well, that's still reloading shit. Well, teammates stealing my kills. You only get 2. That's good enough, though.
Taking a contract here of all places. You know what they say about all roads, right, Mick?
What the fuck is that? I'm seeing, missile away. Well, at least that gets rid of the cruiser, but I'm seeing some, rather suspect transients on radar. They're green. Not quite sure what to make of them.
Ground unit destroyed. Good tone, good tone.
This is gonna get real busy real quick here, but yeah, I got 2 anti-ship missiles and I only get 1 charge. I kind of call bullshit, but yeah, it seems like they gave you lots of weapons, but really long fucking recharges. Could have launched standard missiles at that, but I'm just kind of getting used to the whole ground attack, arrangement. So I suppose in this case, an A-10 would carry multiple Maverick launches, so they'd be able to ripple fire 2 Mavericks at once. So 2 Mavericks, and then switch over to the other 2 Mavericks, and then switch over to the other 2 Mavericks, and then all of a sudden you're obliterating everything in your path. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Missile away, missile away.
I feel like this is somewhat of a reskinned Eurofighter, or Typhoon, but oh well. But you know what? It doesn't seem. Well, it probably can't take a hit, but we're playing on normal difficulty, so that's probably not really going to be that big of an issue.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
And yes, we are vigging right now. Son of a... They look like they're gonna hit, and then they hop off the target at the last fucking second.
Guns, guns, guns.
I keep mashing the flare button by accident while trying to do turns like this. So, who are these jokers? I can't ID those... What are we looking at here? I mean, they look like targets, not critical. Well, guess light them up. If I get yelled at, there's that. They'll... No, there might have been UAVs. There were, in fact, drones in my area, I guess. What are you jokers doing over here? Stop playing grab ass and get on task. That's Assassin. That's our flight leader. What the fuck is he doing? Box 2. Oh, shot trash. One zip with the gun, she's out. Alright, kids, now let's get back to work. So, like, unlike an AC, you want to steal kills from your allies. Technically speaking, you do get paid for those, just probably less. But yes, I do like buying new aircraft every single mission, so I will continue doing that. Our buddies here will just keep the enemy air defense network busy. While we just huck standoff missiles at people. Yeah, no, only ships. Oh well. Well, I thought that one was actually a dud. I thought I fired before I had it set. I got a bunch of aircraft trying to get off the damn runway, but with that many fucking targets, good luck, boys. Those AA gun turrets are also just absolutely shit.
Ground asset destroyed. Ground tank destroyed.
Oh, they're still up. Fuck. Durable sons of bitches. I think one plane got out. Well, we're clear. Uh-oh.
This is Crosstalk Squadron, commencing intercept. Let's get these dogs off our lot.
Well, hell.
Show me a fight.
Right, dogs, huh? Well, hello, Rot One. It's been a while.
Highway to the danger zone.
Also, the frame rate for the stream might be a bit low, mainly because the game might not be optimized all that well for running streams, but oh well. But alright, so here's our first contact here. They're Hornets. Splash 2. Splash 3. I like how I can launch that guy off bore. Holy shit. Those would never hit, but holy shit. Guns, guns, guns. More Belkin Nobles in the dirt. More at 11. Oh. Well, hang on here. Hang on here. Now that I know we can have a money shot here, so hang on. So we can line this fucker up.
Fox 2.
And uh-oh. Well. Well, it's gonna be another gun kill.
Wingman 1 within gun range.
They're down. That's not exactly graceful, but oh well.
You already got the job, Scario. Who are you trying to impress?
What can we say, Stardust? You get what you pay for.
Mm-hmm.
I can ask our rifleman to reserve a nice hangar space for us. You know, in exchange for our good work up here.
There was no such thing as nice this far north. You should know that.
I never flew these skies like you did. Not like this. Airstrip is secured. Outside of the air defenses, there wasn't much else in terms of resistance. We're patting down prisoners and electronics, but you're good, boss. Excellent work today, Hitman. You get first pick for hangar and bunks.
Hitman team, begin landing sequence. You lucky bastards. Rose hour is ours.
Ah, well, we'll raid the O Club.
Cascadia regret hiring you all.
Don't worry, boys. We'll get the good bunks and we'll redistribute the O Club's liquor supply. Sound fair? Do I get my ball now?
Monarch, runway is clear. Bring it in.
No. Why would I ever get the ball? Shit. Alright, fine then. Right. Hello, Griff. Welcome to Off-Brand Ace Combat, with a lot of good ideas, honestly. I hope Kono looks at this, because the idea of multiple special weapons is rather enticing. That's a gameplay element that I quite actually like, and also, yes, having the actual Wizzo be a character. That, you know, it's kind of funny, because you look at Ace Combat 5, and you realize that it's Tomcats, but none of the Rios or Wizzos are actually characters. No problems at all. Quite the braking distance, though, but oh well, we're over the runway. That's why it's this long.
It's rough around the edges, but as far as forward operating bases go, this isn't the worst we've been at. The base didn't sustain too much damage, and there's room enough for everyone, even the other freelance mercs.
The Independence Force of Cascadia is now the collection of true Cascadian sovereignty, and when the time comes, we'll see Cascadia rise to its own liberty.
CTCS?
I've been instructed by the remnants of our national government to be your liaison for the duration of your contract with us, of which we've sent to Kaiser for you to sign later. To be truthful, I don't agree with your way of life, but you've come to Cascadia to aid us, and for that, I can't complain. We'll pay you what you're due, as long as you give us your best.
No problem
Get
at all.
settled in. We need you up in the air soon.
One last thing, everyone. We're going by our TAC names for the duration of this contract. I'm pretty sure my name is public domain in regards to Sicario. However, we've gone to great lengths to keep yours hidden. If you break it, it's on your ass. You know how bounty hunters are if they have a name.
Yikes.
Dismissed.
Hooray! Now we have to... clearly, we're gonna have to demolish the Federation in order to get away with this, but, right, so, Griff, this is Project Wingman, otherwise known as Ace Combat Indie. It's quite good so far. The performance seems to be a bit lacking on stream, probably because the... You see, this is the thing. The game runs fine for me, but it probably uses a lot of resources on the back end, which is why OBS lags, and thus the stream kind of... isn't so great. Evictors. Uphill every way.
Listen up. We're about to get started. A lot of mercenaries from around the world have made their way into the country, as I'm sure you've seen. However, Sicario is currently one of the only groups that can throw around enough fighters to aid in the air war. Cascadia's National Guard was quickly scattered and taken out by Federation military forces when we originally tried to force them out of Cascadia. They came without mercy, eliminating more than 30% of our active forces. These last few weeks have been disastrous, and we're on the verge of capitulating into a full-blown guerrilla war. We'd like to avoid this, and because of that, Sicario will be deployed immediately to several of our units currently in need of support.
Hitman team, you will be deployed to an agricultural area to the south. One of the Independence Force's surviving battalions has been driven there by a Federation offensive. Presently, a collection of Allied officers preside over a rather notable amount of manpower. The Federation is currently engaged using air and ground units, so a multifaceted loadout is suggested. You might catch the Federation off guard, however, anticipate retaliation in short order. Launch and lift the siege. If that battalion falls, our forces won't have enough manpower or command to organize again.
Right. Right, so Operation Water Stable. Apparently this is, we're flying Cass into Pine Valley by the sounds of it. If you've ever played World in Conflict, we don't exactly have a Battleship Missouri out there to help us out there, but, yeah, no, we're gonna be flying round-the-clock Cass operations to drag these fuckers out of the fire. There's gonna be plenty of rattle traps down there to shoot at. So is this where they give us the A-10, though? Oh, I think the Avro arrow is here. Is it in this mission, or is it actually in? Well, yeah, I know it's in the game, but is it in this mission? Did we dig one out? Okay, SVCR. Oh, okay. There's some. Okay, so. Yep, it's the arrow. The Cucked Canuck has made its appearance. Yeah, so this is the Avro arrow, otherwise known as pretty much Canada's last attempt at a, an indigenous fighter. Because when they shut the program down, they basically killed the entire, Canadian Air Force industry, or aircraft industry. It's basically a huge fucking Delta Dart. It's an interceptor, though, and we need a ground attack plane. SK-25, that's a Frogfoot. That is, in fact, a Frogfoot. Holy shit, those ordnance options, though. Sweet mother of Christ, it's Christmas on those fucking pylons. Good, the Frogfoot can have six gun pods. Okay, so let's see here. UGBs, anti-ground, An Avro arrow with bombs. That seems highly heretical to not a good idea. It's real fucking fast, though. Let's see here. So, nothing but the trainer MiG here and anything else. But, let's see here. Well, let's see here. How much do we have? 12,000. Well, we're going to use the Frogfoot, because that's the sensible option here. We do not have enough for both of them. So we'll buy the arrow next mission. Because it might actually be an air intercept mission, and therefore we'll actually be able to use it. Meanwhile, the fucking Frogfoot is just, look at all these fucking pylon options. Like, multi-lock, air-to-ground missiles, lag 2, fires at targets and pass dual volley? I'm guessing that's 4? Unguided bombs, rockets, medium burst. Unguided rockets, medium. Dumb rockets with higher explosive charge, fires and volleys where the enemy nose pointed. Fires entire payload at once. Wow. What else we got down here? Because there's apparently a lot. I need to actually, I'm just gonna have to use the mouse for this. Okay, rapid firing gun pod. Medium gun pod. Heavy gun pod. What? Short range flash, Alright, you know what I'm gonna have to do, right? We're doing Gunslinger Russian here. We're gonna call this loadout Russian Roulette. Can I... Wait a minute, can I... Actually, no, I can... Oh, no, I just get this... I get to select all of them? Wait, can I... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. One of the devs on this game is a former Frogfoot pilot. Well, he definitely got his baby's fucking pylon options. So, I can't actually see, what these do, but we're gonna test. But, yeah, so, just do me a favor and queue up, the OP from Dirty Pair, i.e. actually Russian Roulette, and that's basically what we're doing right now? Oh, fuck! Isn't flechette ammo use label as a war crime? Not in situational. So, we're making one hell of a gun run today, boys. Ooh, boy. Wait, this is a two-seater. This is a two-seater Frogfoot! Well, shit. Multiple pylon options and a Wizzo. Aight! Haha, Frogfoot go brrrr. Can I fire them all at once, though? Do they all link?
As far as I can see. Hey, Dad, you have a privileged kid. This place put out anything good?
It's been over 10 years, Mick, since we've been in Cascadia. I have no idea.
Yes, you do.
See the Hitman team.
Oh, they...
Patching you through to the Independence Force comm frequency. Things are getting busy. You're free to engage any Federation signatures.
Oh, no.
Weapons and radar all operational, Monarch. Think we can afford to share a bottle of red at the end of the day?
The
You know, boys, I'm not sure exactly how this is gonna work out, but I think there's gonna be a lot of fucking sour grapes down there by the end of the day.
Designating targets of opportunity. Multiple action route. Task mother. Not exactly the reinforcements we asked for. All con be advised. We have allied air support overhead. Lays targets as necessary for CAS.
So, yeah, about this, so,
You completed junkies. How can we trust them? Cascadian hospitality, everyone.
that's the ground! Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Wide interference present. I can't really track anything outside of the immediate AO. Does anyone know what's up with that?
Yes, a lot of communication already in the A-Tour desert down south. It's damn hard to keep any front stable without comms, I'll tell you that much.
So the closer you get, the more damaging these get. It's real easy to hit a lot of fucking targets, though, so these aren't exactly great. So I probably would have rather the heavy gun pods, but oh well. Ooh, who's dropping nape out there? Something tells me We Were Soldiers is going on down there. That's a B-52. Oh, nope. Too slow. Just the boys on the ground, just, you know, drinking while the air takes care of this shit. Nope, couldn't get it over. Rudder's not that great. So these are not exactly fantastic, but they're easy to aim. They're easy to aim, so that makes this easy to conduct, I suppose. Wow, Jesus. Yeah, no, you kind of just have to point these at tanks to get them to work. So these aren't exactly the best things ever. But good to know, we tested them. But then again, I suppose what I could do is fire them and the gun at the same time. That could free some things up. Yeah, knock it off, Prez, we're fine. More than enough B-52 to catch more than enough fucking lethal shots here. Hi there, kids. Bye there. missed one out there. Hold on. It probably only really took one. Making sure, though. These are kind of difficult to use. These aren't exactly endless fun, but the regular gun prods probably would have been better for this. The shotguns just don't do enough direct damage. I kind of have to add the regular gun in the middle of it to make it work. They are incredibly easy to aim, though. Locked onto the F-15s, not the ground targets I actually want to take out. You fucks. Alright, that's the ground forces. You me. Can't fucking see! This is actually pretty good at air-to-air. It's kind of funny how that works out. They're better for air-to-air than they are air-to-ground. So this is more air-to-air, funny enough. You maneuver in on someone, they're dead. Not sure what these guys are doing, but knock them out. This area is getting real fucking hot real quick. Those look like Havocs. Holy shit, the amount of forces. Yikes! Yeah, amount of targets in this area, my god. I guess I'm gonna be firing standard missiles for the rest of this mission after I dump the gun pod ammo. I sense an aerial command cruiser. We're gonna make so much fucking money today, Prez. Sweet Jesus Christ. Entire goddamn valley just turned into a free fire zone. As long as we have ammo, it's like we're trading it for money. It's like we're selling the ammo. Something like that, Prez. People, people out there in the general public, y'all better lobby some artist friend you know to make Prez a quality waifu, I swear to fucking God. Make it up, don't care, your dealer choice on that one, but holy fuck, make it good. Aerial battleships? Yeah. Also, these B-52s have tail guns that are actually hitting the target, actually hitting us. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? These B-52s and get rid of these fucking arc-light strikes. Those are probably the most damaging thing to our forces down there, the continuous arc-light strafing runs. That's the tail gun, he knows where we are. You know, just to make this easy, because, fuck if I'm pulling in on that vector. Turbulence. Eat shit. Nice of you to fly in there. We're running low on ammo. Thanks for the help. Angry telephone pole eliminated. That's the ground. Whoa, that's an angry telephone pole. Alright, gotta mop up the last guys to get all my money, so... switching the missiles now, because I think we've expended most of the gun pod, but then again, really? At the end of the day... Need much of a hit with the gun pods. These are actually pretty good air-to-air weapons. Yeah, they're definitely not really doing their intended role here. They're much better at anti-air than air-to-ground. And yeah, it does make sense, as I'm basically carrying flak guns underneath my wings. But this is definitely something I'm probably not going to try again, or at least try with different gun pumps.
In gun range.
Actually, hang on here. I want to try something. Do I even really need to pepper on fucking target for this shit? Like, can I just point the nose at him? When's... Yeah, you kind of need to pepper on target. It just kind of makes it easier. So you have slightly... With this thing, you have a slightly wider invisible pipper, but you still need to get near the pipper. But firing that and the main gun at the same time, yeah, no, you basically just instantly wreck the guy.
Sicario AWACS Galaxy to all Independence Force elements. Advised to cease engagement. Federation is disengaging or no factor.
Good God, we're alive!
Think those mercs accept tips? It'll take more than that to convince me.
Gladly! Keep it coming!
Forces get a positive ident on that aircraft that broke our line. Affirmative. A crown. Mercenaries. Hard copy. Issuing theater-wide alert. Mercenary forces are now in play by the rebels. Hitman team, RTB. We're reporting similar successes up and down Cascadia. If Monarch keeps racking up kills like that, we're gonna need a bigger offshore count. Us versus the Federation. Yep, that's what we're doing now.
Oh well.
No big deal, right? Right.
Keep your nerves on you. Monarch seems to be playing out just fine. Ain't that right, Lee?
Well, Monarch's Monarch, and that's besides the point. We're home. Been about a decade, but we're back. Fighting the goddamn New World Order.
Good job, Hitman Team. General Elizabeth reports your tactical support pretty much saved his men, and a respectable amount of firepower for the Independence Force. Combined with deployments by the rest of Sicario and other mercenaries, we've been brought back from the brink and have stabilized our territory. Being able to maintain proper military formation and territory means we'll be able to wage this war the right way. Stand by for further taskings and get some rest.
Right? Good payout today. That's... Shit, that's like... Well, the first couple of missions were, they paid pennies, but that's like double the last mission. Nearly. Invasive species. In
truth, we didn't think we'd need you mercenaries at all. But, unfortunately, what we hoped was going to be a relatively bloodless eviction of the Federation from our homeland has become an impossibility.
Presidia, Cascadia's capital, is falling. This afternoon, the first fully fledged Federation military units have come in from out of country to reinforce their garrisons here. Among them, a massive Federation naval fleet has secured a foothold in the capital.
Oh.
Independence Force Command planned this rebellion to have been timely enough to seize, hold, and place defensive positions in key territories within the country before their reinforcements came. Unfortunately, with the new wave of Federation reinforcements, Presidia's main urban centers have been lost, and we can't afford to lose any more manpower at the moment. A tactical retreat has been declared. Sicario, you, alongside other allied forces, will cover an immediate evacuation of our troops still holding out on the ground. By land, by air, and by sea, we are extracting from Presidia. Protect the evacuation moving out of the AO by raising hell and taking out any Federation units that are pressing on them. If we lose any more men, we might not be able to continue fighting against the Federation.
Presidia is where the fighting started in Cascadia. However, we refuse to have it be where it ends. Not like this. Hitman Team, we expect much of you in this coming time.
One more question. Can I change my call sign for this mission to Thunderchild? No? Alright. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, so what else do we get here? Okay, so... Oh. Oh, well, hello there, Foxhound. Actually, yeah, no, Foxhound. MiG-25 would be fat. Fast. However, also an F-16. Okay, so standard missile, SLA, MLA. Well, you get a Foxhound with dual multi-missiles. So, but I think out of these choices here, the Canuck is definitely the standout here, which is basically only slightly slower than the MiG-31. So, no F-14, not yet. But it's time to arrow. Okay, so let's see here. We've got semi-actives, multi-locks, air-to-ground, some bombs, but frankly, they're unguided bombs, so we might as well do shooting down at the ground anyway. So let's see here. So we got 3 slots. We can have a fuckload of semi-actives and just be an absolute death fortress. Man, the Canadian rebels just fuck shit up for everyone in the world. Right, okay, so hang on here. So what we're gonna do is, well, actually, slot 2 can only have multi-missiles. So, we're gonna double up on, okay, large bomb. Okay, so, I mean, that might work as a standoff weapon, I suppose, just to have it, but holy shit, they're all in the bomb bag. Jesus Christ. Let's see if let's see what the large bombs do, I suppose. And then just take a absolute shitload of semi-actives. Only flares, so we don't. Maybe we'll get ECM, but we ain't got shit. But so let's see what the Canucks can do. Let's give the Canadian, aircraft industry a one last hurrah, right? Also, Jesus fucking Christ. Also, I think we still have a Rio back there. But then again, that would make sense as we have radar missiles. I think Prez is still with us, but look at this giant fucking strut. F-14. Come on, you get tracking, you son of a... There we go. Wow, you think they'd give me more? Ain't no chaff in those countermeasures, boy. Alright, boys, welcome to invasion of... welcome to the invasion of Grace Maria here. It's kind of a disaster, but we're working with it. Oh! Well, actually, that probably wasn't mine.
Fox 2. All units left in the area. Remember, if you need SAR choppers, the call sign is Chesterfield. The enemy doesn't have substantial ammo at the moment, so call them in as necessary.
We have troops still left in the city. Can
Right, so they've got a large fleet down there, but like I give a shit, I'm flying an Arrow. All bets are off now. None of them are firing anti-air. They are, I just blew them off. That large, like, those have anti-air missiles. Quite a lot of them, actually. But, yeah. That gets rid of them real fucking quick. Should have paid for that wall, my man. Do I smell martial law and unavoidable war crimes that will be covered up? Uh-oh! Ah! Whoa! Oh boy, this thing is this thing's a fucking boat! Jesus Christ! Well,
the militiamen are complicating the battle space. Someone get a read on who they are.
Ah. Prez? Jesus goddamn Christ, Prez. What are you sorry for? I just wiped up their entire fleet. What are y'all doing? We can take back this city today! Come on, come on. Good. Terminal guidance helped me out there, I suppose. Alright, let's just take the fuck off and get the hell out of there. Well, trash that.
Good separation. Radar tracking missile away. All Cascadia National Guards who remain loyal to the Pacific Federation. Be advised to turn to assigned frequencies to maintain radio security.
Oh yeah, just do it harder, I guess.
21 on this net. We've secured territories where we have incoming hostiles. If we take this place, we can direct evacuation chopper traffic here. Use for Nexus cover. We can't afford to draw fire towards homes.
They're out.
Shot!
Well, the sky's clear, unless they're gonna throw more shit at us. Of course they are. Well, I guess they don't need terminal guidance. Because that just kind of hopped on the target that I fired. Do they just stick on the target? Is that just the initial launch? Because that don't look like it actually needed to track jack shit. Aside from the initial launch. Well, hang on here. Yeah, no, what the fuck? Those don't actually work like semi-actives. You just kind of direct the shot. Okay, so hang on here. Yeah, I'm on it, woman. Okay, that one fell off. Okay. Nope, that still missed. Alright. That's kind of sketchy.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Where's that kill, Prez? There it is. So that's what happens when we can actually disengage and get some fucking distance. Then all of a sudden, the enemies become, well, fish in a barrel, really. We haven't had a sitting duck mission yet, which is kind of breaking tradition here, but oh well. Doors. So what's left out there?
Stardust, Sicario has secured its areas separately. That's the call. Stand by. Sicario, we have launch contacts inbound. Looks like an airship, Beckett. Ignore us. Damn, we're totally outgunned.
Destroyer America. Gee, I wonder where that's going. Destroyer America. Could it be referencing the fact that this is kind of playing out like, Ace Combat 6 here a little bit? Next, they're gonna fire airburst missiles at me. Ooh, ow. That thing's fucking... Jesus! That one came off the rails without a target. Nice semi-invasion stripes, though, but holy fuck, these things are basically just walking targets. Flying targets. Someone stole my fucking kill. I'd like to hit that fucking gun, but I guess they're on the front of the damn things. What else is new? We have to strip these damn things and we're actually gonna knock them out. Hi there, boys. I noticed you harassing some of our friendlies. And you just happen to be standing still really, really, really far away, which means semi-actives are just gonna go right fucking through your ass. Good. Good shooting, Prez. Good shooting. We just have to keep the nose on the fucker, but Prez is doing most of the work there. Also drop bombs on them. Let's see. Alright, you son of a bitch. Catch! Alright, that's out of semi-actives. What a shame, but oh well. We'll get by, but... Well, hi there over there. Now, something my uncle used to say when doing these sorts of things. Hey, buddy! Hold this for me! Ah, I didn't get him all. Fuck, he was outside the blast radius. Ah, well, I got multiple bombs for this sort of thing. Catch. That hit him, but oh, I'm hitting the top of the wing, which is not really a damage zone. So I have to hit it right in the nose. And bombs away. Ah, I missed. Oh well. Works for the smaller ones really well. All right. Now we can arbitrarily target the center of the fucking vehicle. Alright, that's out. Easteroid. And of course we're gonna go scarf off those ground targets before we deal with the last enemy, because you know what, we just need money. Have to be difficult, don't you? Give those track rates a try. Alright, that'll work. They're a little bit better acting than most Ace Combat missiles. For standard missiles, at least. They track real fucking hard, but they don't exactly hit when you want them to. They look like they're going to hit because they're tracking real hard, and then all of a sudden they fall short of the target. But if you can game that initial burst, maybe you can get more kills like that. Anyway. That's a lot of buildings down there. There we go. Whoa! Reasons why the Avro Arrow is a terrible ground attack plane. Colorized. This is not something you would want to be doing. Come on, get in there. Yeah, they're gonna make this difficult. They're gonna be all over the fucking place. That means I'm gonna have to go on a fucking bug hunt to get them all. They're gonna be, you know, maybe hiding behind fucking hills, too, so... Hey! But, well, just a little bit extra points. Gotta get that mercenary in, though. Yep. Gotta get that F-15 active. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, that's the last one. Friendlies have been mopping up the priority kills, but at the end of the day, oh well, we got enough money. That's it, we're good.
We've done all we can, Sicario. RTB to Rose Tower.
I think we made our money today.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Extra money hiding south of the red line.
Yeah! Doubt.
Thanks to you, casualties sustained during the retreat were minimized. We've lost contact with our final units within Presidia, so we can only assume the worst. We just have to remember their sacrifice to cover our escape. During the evacuation, we airlifted some of our most experienced fighters, along with Federation defectors and civilians who wanted to join up with us after seeing what the Federation did to Presidia. We're at the brink right now, and losing the capital was a blow, but thanks to you, we can survive this. Stand by for your next op orders.
Alright, so you want to slide any experimental aircraft at us, you know, it might help our cause here. We are your most valuable asset, after all. Undignified. Machine of the Mantle.
The Federation's interest in Cascadia has always been clear. It's as clear today as it was when we went into an association with them over half a century ago. Power.
Oil!
Cordium deposits has made Cascadia an interest of the core Federation states perpetually, and because of that, we know exactly how to fight back. Even though we've lost many key territories as Federation forces land in country, we have a plan on how to cripple their advances and make them reevaluate their entire purpose here.
Set the oil fields on
Pacific
fire!
Forces throughout Cascadia are being tasked to attack geothermal processing and storage facilities as the Allied main force maintains our front line. By
Set the
striking
oil
these
fields on
targets,
fire.
The Federation will have to direct forces otherwise concentrated on the front line to defending these key resource points. Hitman Team, Sicario will be tasked to hit separate facilities in the Yellowstone exclusion zone. Your area of operation will be one of the main storage facilities along the Apodoc Fracture. Fly in, destroy as much of the facility as you can, and RTB before reinforcements respond en masse. It's
Hit and run,
suggested
huh?
that you bring a well-rounded loadout on this one. Once the Federation knows what we're doing, they're going to be retaliating hard.
Alright, well, fine. Set the oil fields on fire. Easy said. It was easily done. So what do we have to work with this mission? I should look at the files here. Did we unlock anything? Okay. A lot of lore dumps in here, but I'm not going to spend my entire time reading this because I actually want to play the game. But what is cordium? So this is what I want to see here. So what's the fucking ragnite? A crystallized combinatoric of dielectric materials, native metals, and still yet to be understood anomalous compositions churned up in the crucible that is deep in that is the deep earth mantle. Cordium is one of the most crucial energy resources in the AC era. Cordium was properly studied only when humanity returned to its pre-calamity development level. Stories during the immediate post-apocalypse filled with stories of dangerously radioactive rocks and formations, single-handedly powering abandoned facilities in proximity that survived the immediate disasters, as if haunted by powers beyond understanding. Yeah, it's the zone! Okay! It's the zone. So basically, it's Ragnite that's basically just that. It's the zone. It's the Wish Granter. It's the fucking Wish Granter. Right, okay, so, what for new planes we get? That's an interesting take, though, but okay, MiG-31F, there it is. Okay, well, that's the F-14, you got a Fulcrum as well. There's the Foxhound. So, multi-purpose, So, air-to-ground missions. It seems like the Russian planes seem better equipped for air-to-ground in a lot of cases. The Frogfoot's kind of a meme, no? But let's see here. So, 3? HVSM, high velocity? Well, I gotta buy that. And unfortunately, that's all my money. But okay, so, high velocity? High impact standard missiles, high velocity. Standard missiles packed with more fuel booster and less explosive charge. Faster and reload rate is higher, but damage is halved compared to standard missiles. Okay. Alright, so semi-actives. We'll do multiple launch here. But then again, I kind of... They don't actually know. Those only work with all of them. We could do fucking a billion multi-lock missiles. But let's try the... Let's try the HISM. Okay, triple volley. Count faster reload rate drops in triplicate. Got lots of bombs for this one, so we'll be able to carpet bomb basically everything. I'll take multi-lock missile. We'll put the Sparrows on the thing. So let's see how this all works out. I see. Optional targets.
Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Anything and everything is free for the taking.
Alright, so looks like we're just going for money here, so... Is that an Irishman in there? Is that... Is that Seamus McArmalite down there directing? Maybe this wasn't the best idea. I would have liked air-to-ground missiles, or at least the large bombs. Those probably would have been the better option here, but... Ah, okay, so that's the blast radius. Yeah! Well, I just gave Prez a heart attack.
Now it's a fight.
Copy. This makes a scratch. Turning to intercept. Galaxy, seriously on the rates?
Well, you're definitely causing the most chaos out of all of them. Council Squadron is pulled out after hitting their threshold, and Assassin is still on station. Other Merc pilots are also calling in some success.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go for gold.
If the tanks go off, we need to make sure we are cooking bombs.
If you want combat effective against air units, start evacuating. No need to get killed like this.
Missile is tracking. Ground unit destroyed.
Alright.
Rebels hitting their own resources. Because we're using it right now.
Yes, they're not our resources if we can't secure them. If we can't secure them, we're not gonna let you have them.
Secure container space.
Wow, those didn't actually hit anything. Fuck. Okay, so let's see what these do. They're slow. They fucking zap a fucker.
I see the mark. The rails in that crowd.
Send it up the line. It's that HVC we've been hearing so much about.
Good stuff, Hitman. Operations up and down the front.
I'm not noticing a massive drop in effectiveness here.
Bring them to a blowout. Dump boosters and the neutralizer agent into the pipelines.
The rains are that much. We don't know how long it'll take to get protein production back up.
Yeah, I see him. The pilot with the 3 strikes. A ribbon?
Mark, that arrangement still stand? Arrangement? Are you 3 making deals without my cut?
Don't get your face into this, Galaxy. It's nothing. Just hop on a base for dinner with all that extra dough. And it's always there.
Trust me, it was much worse when you were a 5-man flying through the game.
Well, according to the kill feed, I guess Monarch's buying tonight then.
Yeah. Just make sure there's liquor to actually buy.
Pick up range.
Also, what am I thinking? Sparrows. Phoenix downrange. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, they've got command cruisers. So, how many targets can I get with this? Just 2, huh? Oh, well, they only launch in 2s. Those are F-35s. Or F-16s. Nope, those are F-16s. Look like an F-35 for a split second. Come on. Ooh! And I'm getting a little feisty down here. Okay, let me just put that right there on the giant magma fucking island. Boy, they're getting really active down there.
Ground unit knocked out.
Yeah, I hear you, Prez. Of course. Ah, come on! Oh, this is gonna get messy.
Positive tone.
That whistle's really fucking determined, wasn't it? Alright, I'm getting real fucking sick of you jokers. We're going up. We're going up. And I'm gonna start ripple firing. And you're all gonna fucking stand still.
Radar lock, take him down.
Of course they don't, and all those missiles miss too. Prez, that's your fault. You're the only one steering those things. Man, those Phoenixes are not having any luck today. Ooh! You! Of course it didn't fucking hit. Why would it? Jesus goddamn Christ. Ah, fucking mess. Tomcat is not exactly all she's cracked up to be. Not with this weapons load. Really regretting not taking the actual hyper velocities, because those would have actually probably done something. Joust, motherfucker! I learned that shit in B7R. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there! Good. That's the last of the air resistance. Now I might be able to pick a fucking target!
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Eh, what else is new? I'm used to being in high demand. I'd much rather have the bigger blast radius than multiple bombs. Really, because these are kind of piddly.
Hitman 1, good zone. Missile is on the way.
There's a lot of targets down here. I wish I actually had a more efficient weapons platform for them. Is kind of a shame. Bombcat probably works, but you gotta specialize. That's off target.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch.
Right where I want you.
That's one hell of a wild weasel run. Oh, hello. You. Oh, managed to blow right past me, huh? Alright, fucker. Wow, these Phoenixes really aren't worth the money, huh? I mean, you know, that's a fulcrum, though. Snap turn queen, but fuck, still, come on. Alright, standard missiles it is, then. You gotta make this difficult. Or just guns. I like how we don't actually have a timer for this. This kind of felt like it was going to be the oil rig mission from Ace Combat 4, but all of a sudden we don't actually have a timer. So I'm just doing the smart thing and just rampaging around, killing everything before I set off the next series of objectives. We're probably going to walk out of here with something around 30,000 score, maybe 40,000. It's going to be a great fucking payday. Ah, hit a pipe. Ooh. Not quite, fucker, not quite.
Missile is tracking.
Those actually managed to hit the targets. Alright, almost done picking this entire field over. This place is going to be leveled. It'd be easier just to build a new facility rather than repair any of this shit. But so, let's give this a whirl, shall we? And catch! Those made contact. Oh boy, it's getting really hot down there, though. Wouldn't want to bail out over that. It's kind of the inverse of a sheet of ice.
Missile away, missile away.
That's gonna hit a wall.
Hard lock, let it fly.
Two more priority targets, more of the air defense network.
Monarch, you got incoming.
How the fuck am I supposed to get that?
Target down.
Oh. I gotta fly into that shit, don't I? Alright. I see a tunnel run. Well, Prez, hold on. I don't like that pass. An entrance and an exit in there? I don't see it. From a different angle? I might be able to shoot one through the ceiling, looks like. No, there's no entrance, so I would have slammed into a wall there. Wait a second, I see it. I'm looking at it the wrong way. I knew it was there, but, yeah, I'm not looking at it the right way. Sorry! And then Prez makes a remark that how I was so ready to fly directly into a fucking wall. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Well, time to terrify a woman. In we go. Yeet, 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 yeet. Don't mind me, just ground off one of the wingtips. Also managed to get the money shot in there, too. Hey, Prez, did you see that? Hey, Prez. Prez is unconscious. Just making sure I got that. Alright, there's 3 of these fucking things. That missed the last one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out the last command cruisers, making sure we get this. Hi there. That's a miss. Well, they are priority targets anyway. They're just flying SAMs. Oh. Ooh. Lifeboats. Sir, you're bailing out into a sea of lava. I would have bailed out a long-ass time ago. I would have flown this fucker directly out of this area.
Cleared for guns.
That's a hit. Ah, well. I guess I'm just too slow, but I'd like to see you fuckers make these gun runs. Watch as none of them do. Here, Prez, I'll give you a free one.
Missile is on the way.
See, we don't have to risk our lives every day. Okay, maybe one more time. Ooh.
Missile is tracking.
Ooh. Ow, it's hot in here. Ooh, fuck. That's the airframe melting. Didn't notice that the first time.
Station. Apex. Is this them? The mercenaries.
Oh boy.
Affirmative. Drive these mercenaries out of the airspace rings and run. Roger, tell you.
VX-23?
These dogs off.
VX-23? Widows? Whoa, hello. Prez, I'm gonna need you to wake up there.
Hostiles. You got them pegged as Cascades Federation peacekeepers. Yeah, no problem. I'm Winchester anyway. Let's go.
Engagement not advised. Not advised, huh? Not advised, huh? Well, clearly that means I'm gonna do it anyway.
Tagging presumed flight lead.
Alright, I need to break away a little bit. I need to get some room. Alright, just drag it out here. I've got infinite flares. Why do I need to give a shit? Alright, Strigan team, let's fucking do this. Alright, which one of you fuckers is first? Nice sonic boom. Having trouble actually steering? Alright, I gotta be on the right vector the first time in. Oh, they're right behind me. Ooh, boy. Hey, you shut your fucking pie hole. Yeah, no, they got a finger four formation right the fuck behind me. They seem to be out of missiles. Who says I'm running? I'm just getting your wingman while they're fucking distracted. Prez, now would be a time to actually hit the target. You hit him. Alright, fuckers. Now that I got enough distance.
Yeah, he's slippery.
Oh, they have health bars. Oh. I just realized at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I know I'm different. I'm fucking insane. Mm-hmm. Listen, kids. Right. Well, listen, kiddies. I sat down and I played every major release of the Ace Combat game. This F-14 may not be operated to spec here. Like how if I'm gonna have some indie game, run some wannabe yellow team, understudies a fucking Strigan, in to ruin my fucking day. No offense to developers, you're doing a great job, but fuck you! You appear to be out of friends. Who gives a fuck? All I need is one good shot. Alright, you sons of bitches, eat shit! Alright, I'm gonna need standard missiles, those won't track. I can see the opening! I just gotta turn on the right one and have him locked up. As soon as I actually get visibility, the missile has to come off the rails. Oof, that one actually hit me. So I gotta play slingshot with him. I guess they have just as many standard missiles as I do. Yeah, I'm not sure what the other squadron is, but I get these guys and then, I'll call it a day here, because, well, half the planes is good enough. Fortunately, I can't pull a post-stall, but this should be good enough. Alright, you bastards. Not quite. Of course it missed. Ugh, damn it. The other squad is going out of the map, which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. That one. Ah, damn it, it wasn't the one right in front of me. I can see where they are on the map, but I can't exactly tell exactly where they are. I need to come around already looking at the target. See that one at the end of the formation? That's what I need to hit. I could actually get them. They're there. They're killable. This is going to be a bit of a fucking problem, though, because I have to actually get enough room to get back in there. Probably be easier if I had the Canuck. Or maybe the Foxhound. There it is! There we go! Oh, hi, kids. Now I got him doing wacky bullshit. Hang on here. Enjoy your collarbones, kids? I'm making them work. There's the guns, though. They keep moving around. That radar's not really helping me out here. I keep jamming the flare button by accident. That's not really helping my... Alright, I gotta dip out again, because they're matching my turn radius. Oh, we're flying formation now, kids. I can do this all fucking day. That last one. You! Fuck! Oh, he did a pulse stall. Ah. Yeah, what else is new? Come on, track the one that I can actually hit. Come on, come on, come on. Hey! Hey, I saw that. That's physically fucking impossible. Alright. Alright, how many fucking dents is gonna take to knock you fuckers out? Or am I gonna have to rely on the gorillas to blow up your fucking runways? You see these fuckers. Ah, a bunch of fucking Mr. X wannabes, I swear to God. Pulling basically bullshit maneuvers. You guys must have studied Red Tails. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Of course. Like they have fucking Rado boosters as soon as they come out of a turn to just regain all the energy. How about some good old-fashioned guns if I can get the fuckers in front of me? Long enough to actually get those guns off, that might be the best option since they're not gonna dodge those. As long as I can get the fucker in front of me, like that. Wow, I actually knocked out half that guy's hit bar. Well. Wow, you seem to have a lead allergy. Oh yes, please, turn directly into those missiles. Make my job easy, please. Hands cramping up, but oh well. The fuck was that? You trying to make your plane disintegrate with that bullshit? I'm gonna wear a mean fucking blister on my thumb. But fuck it, whatever. Oh, don't you dare Hey, developer in my chat. You know, one thing that happens quite often in the world of aviation is when planes fly into the ground, they fucking explode. I saw that. They tend to explode when they contact the ground. Fucking saw that. But Ace Combat does that anyway, so well. Sometimes they cheat like that anyway, but hey guys, make it fair. I understand hard, but dude, they flew into the ground. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to start spraying guns around. Also, you know, the lava is also a thing too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey! You guys like warm weather? I'm from Texas. Jesus fucking Christ, just fucking, I just want to tape the throttle to the edge of my fucking seat here. Or the stick, rather, fuck. Two solid hits. Yes, of course you're gonna be fucking swerving around like an asshole. And then there's probably gonna pull another fast move on me. Yeah, no, there it is. Of course I don't, because this is clearly supposed to be a stacked fight. I couldn't do this in something like the frog foot. But then again, as soon as I get the fuckers in front of me with the frog foot and go, you know, and if I was still going, you know, Russian roulette, I probably would have been able to knock them out pretty easily. All I have to do is get them in front of me and hold the trigger down. Yeah, the F-14's too old for this shit with fucking flankers with canards. Ah, fuck! That's a hit. Oh no, a stall. But then again, that might work to my maneuver. Might work to my advantage. Hang on here. Hey, what if I actually stall? Fuck post stall, what if I just stall? Wait a second! Wait just a second here. Nah. Alright, it's gonna have to be with guns. This is the only way this is gonna work. Maybe if I corner one, but it's gonna have to be with guns. Because really, they're not standing still long enough for missiles. That's a hit. It must be altitude. It must be the altitude that's causing me to stall. Yeah, sure, I'm going real slow here, but it must be the altitude that's they've actually dragged me up there. It's kind of like fighting the yellows in Kimona, where if you fight them, they'll drag you up to the stratosphere. You know, I'm not popping the flares like an idiot. That's every time I'm holding down on my stick, because I have to basically just push the stick into my fucking stomach to get it to turn. I'm smashing it by accident. Couple of hits.
Take him down.
How the fuck did you launch that? You launched that shit from behind you! Can I get... That'll never track. Yep, no, I can get him to change direction of that, but that'll never track. I don't know what's going on with the other guys, but they're kind of just sitting there at the edge of the map. If I take down this flight, they might come back, though. Remember, Geld does the same shit. I suppose so, yeah, but that was only 2 fuckers and not 8. When you outmaneuvered Geld, they actually fucking died. They weren't that much of an annoying boss, but, yo, that wacky lock-on behind you missile was, yeah, a thing, but Jesus Christ. I want AM-9Xs too, you know? Come on, that should have hit. Where did he go? I can sit here dodging all day. I'll eventually run out of resources, though. Now I wonder. How high can you fuckers go? Because if you want a stall fight, we'll stall fight. I'll take you into low Earth fucking orbit, see how that works. Actually, I got him to ditch a fair distance, holy shit. Medium. Come on. Yeah! Good shit! Finally the Phoenix has hit something! No, they get weird when you start dragging them upwards. It might be their low airspeed. I don't know, but hey, let's keep going. Whoa. They're throwing softballs at me, but hang on, I got a winning strategy here.
Radar lock, take him down.
Ooh.
Monarch, good luck.
Health's getting a little toasty there. I just need a couple more good hits. A couple more good hits and I can even up this fight a bit. Although my speed generation is going to shit here. Guess that's the altitude. I'm barely maintaining 140.
Monarch, enemies walking onto you.
Although... seems like they're actually pretty shit at high altitude, so... if we can just kind of go around in circles here... come on, Mavericks, come on. Or Phoenixes. One of the damn Raytheon products! That's not what I wanted to do! Ooh! Ooh, broke something important on that guy's plane. Ooh, that's a solid burst! They have trouble fighting in space. They're just as fucked as I am. Yeah. I would love to stop spitting flares in my face, but that's completely by accident. Easy there, Tiger. Really should have taken the high velocities, my god. Those probably would have got some results here. Got some hits. Actually, I'm kind of forcing a post-stall maneuver here. If you think about it, since I'm forcing the plane to stall downwards, I'm kind of making myself just turn faster. So I am kind of just forcing a really jank, you know, post-stall maneuver by doing this. Ooh! Yeah, we're running low on ordnance here. That might be our limiting factor. I could do this all fucking day, though, if I had infinite ammo. But then again, they only get infinite ammo. Only they get to be the cheating bitch AI that pulls impossible maneuvers that would kill pilots and, you know, have infinite ammo and be able to fly into the fucking ground. Only they get to be the bullshit. The thing is, I could leave at any time, and I know it. Getting away from these guys, it'll be like dodging Excalibur. What is that fucking maneuver up here, boys? We're actually, you know what it is? We're dropping. That's what it is. That's why I'm not winning anymore. Ooh! Gotta keep moving, but keep going up. Okay, that's not gonna work. Come on, get in there. Come on, give me a hit. Come on! There we go.
Flight lead, you have 16 HP. You need to RTB.
Thanks for the dollar, Tazarin, but you know what? I just can't quit. If I die, though, I'm bringing the high-velocity missiles, because that's definitely what you need here. This is one of those missions where, yeah, no, you could fight this if you knew it was coming. Fight them with the frog foot. You know, I might actually be able to get away with that.
You have a hole in your left wing.
Yes, I've got a left wing in my right hole. Right. No, you're not engaging, you dumb fucks. It'd be nice if I actually helped you out that here, but you're about as helpful as the Ace Combat 7 AI right now. That's a hit. One of them's almost down. That one. I'm gonna stay on that one like fucking glue. You and me, buddy boy. I smell blood in the water. Got him as bad as he got me. Ah! Go fuck yourself. Since forever.
Must have missed that class back in the academy. Now let's go while we have the window. Monarch, unless you're planning on dying alone out there, RTP ASAP.
Right, coming home. I think I earned the Monarch title today, boys. What do you think?
Hitman team, your efforts in this operation was certainly commendable. If not by my mark, but the fact you garnered attention from the Peacekeepers.
Peacekeeping squadrons are called in by the Federation to absolutely lock down a nation from the sky. They are usually made up of decorated pilots and Federation devotees. Additionally, Crimson Squadron is the peacekeeping squadron specifically made to watch Cascadia. Their leader, Crimson One, has become something of a poster boy for the Federation Air Force, and it's not without merit. He's what many consider to be the top ace in the world, and we can only hope that their arrival in the country doesn't disrupt further operations. In any case, Sicario's strike against the geothermal facilities in the country, coinciding with similar efforts theater-wide, has hastened the Federation offensive, buying us time to reorganize and plan for the war forward.
Let's not waste this.
Oof. Oof. Swear to God, oof. My left thumb is burning like gear tires on a fucking runway. Jesus goddamn Christ. Oof, that's gonna be a blister in the morning, but, yeah, no, you're not Yellow Squadron ain't shit. Casual reminder that anyone who just tuned in, yeah, my YouTube channel, links down below, I did sit down and play the entire Ace Combat series, from Air Combat to 7, so, I know how this shit works. I know your bosses are bullshit. I know they pull impossible maneuvers. However, thank you for coding them to be actually killable, unlike the Yellow Squadron, but, you make them killable, I will do it. Now, unfortunately, Taro's gonna be mad at me because I did that in a Tomcat and not an F-15. They didn't give it to me in time. Sorry, Taro. Whew. Seriously, fucking... You know what? You know that sound that, aircraft tires make touching down on a runway? That screeching noise as they kind of come in contact with the fucking tarmac and start braking? That's how my fucking thumb feels right now. I basically jammed the goddamn stick into my intestines the entire fight. Good God! But yeah, no. See, I'm good at video games on occasion, Jesus. People doubt me all the goddamn time, and then I do shit like this. But don't worry, in a month you'll forget I ever actually did it. Just how it rolls. I need to ice down my fucking thumb from that shit.
Comic.
Ooh!
We're the only mercenary pilots on base at the moment, so this is your mission effective immediately. A few hours ago, the remnants of Cascadia's Coast Guard was able to board and raid a Federation battleship which ran a little too close to Cascadia's northern coasts. They have promptly christened it as the Eminent Domain. The Eminent Domain is a new battleship used by the Federation Navy. Equipped with top-of-the-line armament and an electronic warfare suite, it stuffs most of the utility of an entire battle group into its hull.
So it's in Iowa.
The Independence Force are deploying resupply and escort ships to them ASAP. However, they need air support. We have the means to repair it and gain intelligence from disseminating whatever info we can from its computers, but it is imperative that it is escorted to safe harbor first.
So what you're telling me is an Iowa post-refit.
Wingman, take off immediately. Dismissed.
Even when I'm a mercenary, I still end up fishing. Come on, Monarch, let's go.
Right, well, I'll just be escorted by hordes of lovely ladies now. As is my role here as, top-scoring ace of the squadron, evidently. Women as far as the eye can see. They're kind of needy, though, and, not much fun outside of flying. Okay, so, what planes did we get? Because we certainly made enough money after that bullshit. I'm surprised I didn't get an acid. Did I unlock a named plane for shooting them down? Did I do a thing? That's a Harrier. That is a GR9 Harrier. Ooh. It's too expensive, though. Does it have SRAMs? A lot of anti-ground ordnance. The Heller CGP, but okay, cluster bomb? Cluster guided? It's mostly bombs. I'm gonna have to save money then, because, boy howdy I want that. Okay, so it's a fishing trip here. So, well, so Frogfoot didn't have anything for anti-shipping. It's probably just a VIG. Standard gun pod. Oh, the gun pods. Yeah, we can do that. This probably would be ill-advised, but at the end of the day here, heavy gun pod, that doesn't really have all that much ammo, so... Anti-ship missiles in the Viggen would be the smart idea, but, rapid-firing gun pod. You know what, fuck it. Let's just do Russian roulette again and see what happens. Anti-shipping with a frog foot equipped only with gun pods? Well, they better be fishing boats. They better be fishing boats. This might get me killed.
Alright.
That's a thunderstorm.
Wingman's down the pilot today, eh?
I'm sure Dirk's having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with assassin and Gunsel.
Oh, I know he is. Normally I'd be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I would have given President spare plane on the spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being Monarch's Rizzo. That and I heard Laws gets pissy when people start taking positions.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
Anyway, heads up.
Ladies, please, they're all lovely.
Remain on station for the eminent domain to link up with us. Roger all. Piloting Federation ships now. Wingman, sync any and all contacts in the area before eminent domain gets here.
Copy that. So how are these gun pods? Ooh. Ooh, baby. Ooh, hello. Well, the storm's bringing the lightning. I suppose I'm bringing the thunder, eh? Eh?
The actor's not dispositioned to track that battleship. Affirmative. The rest of the military power is heavily occupied. This must be your Lincoln spare.
Ooh, that storm's jostling me the fuck around. That's quite the turbulence.
Principal Wingman 3. If the rebels can steal this battleship, think about how that makes the rest of the feds in the region fly. Fine. Intercept group, be advised. We are contending with ASM planes as of current. Take out that battleship before they link up.
Alright, Russian roulette is still proving results.
Those AA Gunsel chickens are moving too close, Monarch. We gotta hit them fast.
That's not what the title said. It's not what the subtitles said. But okay, moving on here. Could you be using shotguns normally? I could use all 3 gun pods at once.
We've got patrol boats doing picket duty. Easy money.
Bug eye. Excuse me, coming through.
Captain Dillon, you see Pensa?
Ah, that's the Raywax. Don't mind me turning his tail into molten metal. So,
He's locking on. Break. The marks go with them.
alright, I need to get above the fucking clag here. That looks horrifying. Alright.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Bob.
Wow. That's their railgun battery, huh? Fuck you, these should be able to take out the cruiser. I gotta clean off all the... Actually, no, they're firing railgun shells at me. Those what those lines are. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Ooh, oh goodness gracious. We're fine. You know, just cosmetic damage from the fucking railgun. Yeah, with all these fucking railguns going off, I'm expecting someone to get on the fucking horn and say, "You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with the next shot." Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Got enough of them down there. Did Captain Laundry get, just decide, you know what, I'm gonna, fuck the submarine, I'm gonna put Stonehenge on a fucking fleet of ships. Okay, so for anti-ship combat, this doesn't really work out because, frankly, you have to arbitrarily destroy all the things on the ship in order to actually kill the ship. Ooh, that one got close. Spy ship? Hello, the ocean is now bullets. Ooh, hi there. That was an awfully durable mosquito ship. Right, thanks, T-Dog. If he could speak or have emotions, which has not been confirmed. We still don't really know if he's actually human or part of the automatic pilot. Ooh. Kind of just had to make that shit, make that shit up. Okay, you can kind of just point the guns at the ship and let them do the work. That works out, I suppose. Get your ass back here. Ah, it clags too much. Holy Jesus Christ. It's actually hard to fucking maintain, situational awareness when you get knocked around by this fucking clag. Hey, get out of these fucking clouds. Whew. Woo! Who knows are getting close? Trying to get away from the, get away from the planes and actually reacquire the ships here. There we go. And so, well, I know these guys are going to be a little bit easier to take care of than fucking Crimson. Yike! Yee! Jesus fucking Christ, guys, give it a break! Where the fuck is Comic, and why isn't she actually fucking helping me? I see her running around down there, but I don't see much action on the fucking kill board. Yeah! I couldn't bring the nose down enough because I'm trying to dodge the goddamn missiles! Ow. They're quite the fan club. They heard I beat Crimson last mission. They want an autograph. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these fuckers. I need to fucking clear out. So, yeah, railgun boat's bad, but holy fucking shit, too many planes. Fucking Hornets go home! Or maybe they're Crimson stands. They're reading how you, yeah, right, no, they're not Crimson, they're, a deep red squadron. Mm-hmm, right, mm-hmm. Dark red, mm-hmm. This isn't an enemy squadron, it's actually a flash mob. Burgundy squad, mm-hmm. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to take these guys out with missiles. I'll just make the strike easier. Yike! That's another fucking E-67. That's down.
Enemy's getting radar lock.
Alright, now that they're mostly out of the fucking way, maybe I can actually take out some of these PT boats. Which I will do with missiles, because sweet mother of Christ, I need to actually get rid of these guys. Nice and easy, nice and easy. All we need is maximum G and the missiles go bye-bye. Alright, there's the boats. Finally, a bit of a break.
Monarch missile on the way. Positive tone.
Yep, Clack's bumping me around.
You've got a good lock.
Fuck it. Well, at least they're not Ace Combat 7 clouds in terms of actually knocking off your missiles. Is that it? That's not it. There's probably more. There's gonna be an invisible fleet that just kind of...
Domain at bearing 000 from bullseye. This is the court. All hands prepare for contact.
Where are they?
Domain. This is Combat Flight Hitman and AO. Coming to you, Wingman. Safe status? Loud and clear, Hitman. This is P-Unit Domain. Are you all for support?
How far are you gonna play this as far as I can go, really? I got all day.
Hey, give me that.
Hold on, sir.
This is Captain Woodward, commander of this proud vessel.
Oh, fuck.
Graciously accept your help. Our CIC will feature AWACS information for priority targets. Get going, we're going to be sunk before we can get back into it.
We have surface contacts in front of us. Total enemy strength is now at battle group levels. Behind and forward.
Good. Activate secondary console. Load the racks on all batteries. We're not on this yet.
This isn't ideal.
Ahead full. We won't lose them. All ships fill up. What about those planes up top?
Once that battleship goes down, we can refocus.
How's that battleship?
I know I'm gonna have another fan club of aircraft coming after me. So, might as well try and get these guys mostly taken care of before that happens.
This is Captain Beret of the Federation Naval detailing your weapon battleship. Further resistance will result in your death. Strike your colors and cease all hostilities or you will be destroyed. This is your final warning.
Oh, they're actually attacking the ship.
The counterline. Captain, I'm routing your effective for rendezvous. You hit that point, we should be able to take out the core.
Alright, let's get rid of some of the attacks.
Mercenary. Hey, man, you guys could learn a little about courtesy from this guy.
The bombs ain't paying us to be courteous.
Well, if they're distracted by the fleet, they're not gonna dodge very well.
Right, Monarch? Don't bother coming. No right now. Just gonna wish he was here. Ship's the inside man well. This way.
It's the target. Great.
Monarch missile array.
Good! A fucking friendly kill for once. Nice to see you guys are still alive up there. I was worried your oxygen supply ran the fuck out and you're flying around brain dead. This shit's gotta stop.
Ground asset knocked out.
Enemy approaching the AO. Not like this.
little toasty here, but we can still handle this. He's getting away from me a little bit too faster. Too fast for my liking. But I don't have to be fast. My missiles is fast. They outsmart and outrun you, but they have yet to meet a man who outsmarts Bullet. Wise men once say, Bullet fast, so riflemen do not have to run. Those have quite a range. Alright, let's nose into the last ships and call this a day. I hope. Unless they're gonna start paying me even more here. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Angels 9, huh? Well, that Clag's a little farther than Angels 9. So yeah, excuse us as we're being shut at by Chandelier now. That's a lot of fucking missiles. Yeah, in Galaxy, I'm gonna have to call bullshit here. That's like Angels 20. $1 million lives to save 10 million lives. Ha-ha! Alright, we'll try to engage them one by one here. Not exactly sure how my missiles are going to track these, but hopefully they can track the heat sig on a Tomahawk. Right? You better get side aspect shots or I swear to God. That's one. They do try and dodge, though, so that's a little concerning. Getting behind them, though, works out. Alright, good. We could take these. Those are planes. Yeah, on today's show, cruise missiles with plane AI. Alright. Foxhound's gonna give us a run for our money, but we could probably get his ass. After all, he needs to go straight in order to get anywhere fast. Fish in a barrel, fish in a barrel. Box 2. That one missed. Box 2, that one's gonna hit. Where is he? There he is. Box 2. Up and away. Just enough room for style points. Hi there. Yes, I am shooting down Tomahawk missiles with gun pods. Thank you for asking. Well, hang on, Prez. We got some time here. I want to get close enough to spit on it. Got him.
Eliminated and scoops are clear. Good stuff, Hitman.
Thank you very much, Hitman. We'll raise hell in your name next time around.
Beginning resupply and refit now.
Not too bad for just 2 aircrafts, huh, Monarch?
Hitman team, RTB.
Comic, correct me if I'm wrong, did you try and sound cute there? I detected a little bit of moe in there. Might have just been the weather, though. Some interference. Would have been hilarious if you could do the V1, V2 maneuver just tapping the wings. Yeah, that would have been fun, but can't do that. I probably wouldn't even collide with them.
Safe and sound. Its repair and refit will ensure that we have the advantage near the coasts and at sea as long as it's afloat. Captain Woodward extends his regards and has forwarded you some items he has recovered from the former captain's quarters, most chiefly a bottle of whiskey. Stand by for your next sortie.
Thank you, Woodward! Pop cork. So basically now we have the battleship Missouri from World in Conflict now under Ardent Tail. Clear skies. Wait a minute. I've heard this before.
One of the vast advantages that the Federation has over Cascadia is their absolute control and logistics routes. Factories and states that we can't even touch are pumping out equipment and supplies for them at a pace we'll never be able to match. However, they all have to get in the country somehow. The Federation supply train is one carried out mostly by air, now that the eminent domain is intercepting cargo ships coming into Federation ports. Civilian traffic has remained largely the same thanks to Federation communication protocols. The reality of this conflict has been kept hidden, courtesy of the Solana communication facility in the Aitor Desert.
Okay.
This mission is as follows. Mercenary and allied pilots will be dispatched to various points along the airways, knocking out Federation logistics aircraft and grinding their resupply efforts to a halt. By striking in broad daylight, we can openly challenge the Federation when they think they're safe. Remember, it's imperative that no civilians are harmed in this operation, so engage carefully.
Careful's my last name, and safety's my mom. Let's go, Monarch. I'd like to touch down before lunch.
Those are yellow aircraft, though. So, sir, what happens if we get some intel on the way there that happens to, maybe hint towards the fact that the Federation may or may not be using civilian airliners to transport key personnel and supplies? Do I get to light up a USPS, a FedEx 747, right? Postal Service. Nobody? Nobody? Alright, so let's see what kind of aircraft we got. Did I hear acceptable casualties? I saw yellow targets, so I heard mercenary ending. I heard fighting sorcerer and B7R. Okay, so what do we got here? Hornet, and then a flanker. Alright. Clearly we're... Actually, well, Jesus fucking Christ, these are all really expensive. Good lord, look at these prices. I can barely buy the flanker, though. I kind of... Actually, well... Harrier's, almost there. But so... It's all ground ordnance, though. It's all ground ordnance, which is kind of shit. That probably won't fly for this mission, and that's kind of unfortunate. But anyway, I've got to go to the bathroom real quick here, folks. So I'm gonna get up, get some more water, take a piss, and I'll be right back here. And then we got a decision to make here. Right back. All right, I'm alive, and now we got a decision to make here because, it's coming down to performance and weapons loadout for this. This looks like purely an air-to-air mission, so obviously the smart decision would be air-to-air. However, the problem here is that, looking at these new planes here, I gotta look at this performance here, because, response rating, maybe a little higher roll rate, turn rate, 85. Flanker's a little better than the Hornet here. Actually, the turn rate for the Harrier is really, really good. Frogfoot. We played the Frogfoot enough, though. I actually want to see more of these planes. So the problem here is that this is an air to... Yeah, this is an air superiority mission here, but, yeah, no, we don't really get a chance to use any of the other... Like, the newer planes are kind of okay with that. I mean, they're probably better in terms of maneuverability than the things we've got are, you know, in some areas, but... Anti-ground, and even then, the, semi-active... Really? The FA... Yeah, the Hornet's the Hornet. Yeah, fine. It doesn't look terribly exciting. We might actually have to look back here, because this is, Frogfoot's the Frogfoot here, but, Right. Okay, so, Hisms and a couple of these planes have... Well... Tomcat has the, whatchamacallit, the high-velocity missiles, which might wind up being good. But, Okay, so, let's have a look-see here. The Big 31 is more responsive than the fucking Avro Arrow, but, well, I suppose that makes sense, but the, This is tough, because they all kind of have the same mission, they, you know, have the same, you know, they kind of all have the same things at the end of the day. What's your highest one? That would be the SC... Well, the SU-27 here, but, Frankly, well... Go Phantom and Flex. Well, we kind of already did that, but you know what I want to do? Well, the Mavericks, or rather, the Phoenixes weren't terribly great, but I kind of want to fly the F-14 again and just load it down with, well, Phoenixes, because as is the job description of the Tomcat. So, Phoenix, and Phoenix, Phoenix. So, that's standard missiles and then a shitload of multi-lock missiles, which we will probably use, however, unfortunately... You know, that might not be a good idea, since we might actually inadvertently target some civilian aircraft, so that might actually be the best idea here, so hold the fuck on here. That might not be the best thing ever. We don't really... Doesn't seem to have anything that's... Multi-lock missiles, MiG-31, standard missiles, semi-actives, multi-launch. We don't really have anything that has 3, as I'm seeing. But then again, I suppose one of the Phantoms actually has that. No, it's just bombs. No, it's 2 missiles and bomb. We don't seem to have one with 3 pylons that actually has, you know, anything absolutely new here, or semi-actives. So we got, basically all the planes here have 2 pylons for semi-actives and then something, you know, a middle pylon for something else. So. You know what? We're gonna wait and save the money. And we're gonna fly the Canuck. We're gonna fly the Canuck with semi-actives. Well, Empty hardboard designed not to carry weapons. Does that increase the amount of weapons that I have? I don't think so. So, I guess multi-lock's just for the sake of having them, but this is kind of just duality here. I'm, kind of torn. But let's get the Canadian poking stick, because you know what, might as well. This is the first time we've seen the arrow in anything, so might as well enjoy it. We'll see what happens. Let's see what drops next mission. Because really, the Hornet and the Flanker and the Harrier look okay, but the Harrier's ground only, basically. All of its ordnance options are just bombs and ground attack ordnance, which is useless during this mission. And the Hornet and the Flanker basically just have copies of the same shit that we've already had. I mean, yeah, sure, they might be better performing aircraft than the things that we have, but we've seen all of their ordnance options, so we might as well just stick with aircraft that we already bought rather than rush out to buy them. So...
Wingman team, we're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now.
And plus, we get to keep the Rio.
That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy. Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force. Roger, Dodger, Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Marked in neutral kept yellow. Avoid collateral damage at all costs. Okay.
Stop piloting, Prez. Don't tell me you're not riding coattails.
Piss off, you yuppie.
7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution.
Hey, we've got 2 military jets off of our 4 o'clock. What gives?
Better not be insulting my goddamn Wizzo. Duck. Just tune in. Is there a verdict? Does this have AC magic? It definitely wants to be an AC game. You can feel it, and so far, it's doing okay. To the point where I think, you know, Kono should probably have a look at this, if he hasn't already. Because this does some things that I'd actually like a mainline Ace Combat, game to do, like multiple special weapons. But then again, I suppose they rest on their laurels of having one special weapon only, because it worked in Ace Combat 4, they tried to break it with 5, that didn't really work, and they went back to it 0 and never went back again.
Tracking.
Okie dokie 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 dokie.
It's all lined up.
Fox 1, Fox 1.
Good kill.
What? What just happened? I'm tracking a cargo plane that was just shot down. What? All civilian airliners, forward RFF data to us. Get the attendants to shut all windows right now. What? Here? Protect the transports.
Something, 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 something. That one escort mission with that one girl that keeps showing up, but in reverse.
We're caught in the crossfire up here.
Well, sort of the same thing, but different circumstances.
The war machine will kill us all.
There's a hole in my wing.
Is it your left wing?
We need to get out of the AO right now.
Box 3, box 3.
Hell of a day to bring multi-lock weapons out.
I play risky, sir. Only when there's enemies directly in front of me.
I've got a good tone.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Escorts are vectoring into engage. Blow past them and hit those transports, Hitman 1.
Ooh. Ah, damn it.
I repeat, this is a Federation Aviation Agency declaration effective immediately. All civilian flights within all Cascadian regional airspaces are grounded.
The FAA called! Shut it down!
This is transmitted by Federation military call signs. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Good tone, good tone. Why would the Feds send us up if they're expecting something like this?
Not exactly a Cobra, but yeah.
Rock contain my ass. I'm taking ground on me.
Things the Avro Arrow would not be doing for 500. Whoa! Okay, they're making this a bit of a mess here. Alright, gotta walk the line careful here. As a scalpel.
Right now, we can't afford Alpha versus Baltimore in transit. If we don't get our forces reconsolidated, then we're gonna spend the rest of the war disorganized. Enemy aircraft shut down.
Do not resist the man in the Hawaiian shirt. He's your friend, he fights for freedom. Now give up all of your personal information, it's for the good of someone. All of you, clearly. Hey, civi.
I was expecting that. Hitman team, heads up. We have another AWACS in the area. I barely got the head for one AWACS up here. Have the feds been lying about the war? They're moving an awful lot of manpower and equipment from out of country.
Oh no, we're the bad guys now.
We're taking the bait. We just gotta thread this needle as best we can. Contact missile launch.
What are we doing with the 205 Super Heavies? We saving a runway for them?
Mosley, huh?
Times off the ports. 205.
Yeah. Let me get the old spyglass out here.
He's locking onto you.
Scimitar?
We're sitting ducks. That's a dude in the air, one in the bag. We've got hostiles. We went back to Prospero. It's the only port big enough in this damn country for us. Missile on the way.
Alright.
What the hell else has the Federation lied to us about?
Yeah, Prospero. Yeah, right. Why would you want it to? Yeah, clearly the biggest airport in, you know, this post Yellowstone world is a canceled Valve game. Yike! Yes, clearly, because we have class, right? Not like the media is going to say say that, but hey. You have to pay extra for war crimes, don't you know?
Fox 1, Fox 1.
Missile shot out.
Good tone, good tone. Fox 2. Fast mover out of action.
Alright, Prez does good work back there.
Kill confirmed.
Welcome to the round table, motherfucker! Gonna have to dedicate to that one. What does Prez do? She's our Wizzo, i.e. the radar operator. I.e. aims our radar-guided weapons. The pilot in a two-seat plane doesn't actually control the targeting system, he just flies the plane. The Wizzo, or Rio, weapon... which one? Weapon intercept... I forget what the S stands for. But radar intercept officer. More or less, she has the radar back there that is, way too work intensive for me to actually operate while I'm trying to fly the fucking plane. However, I can't actually lock on to targets aside from with IR unless she actually locks up the target on her set. So she's aiming these things. I just keep the plane still long enough for her to actually hit the damn thing.
Good tone, good tone. Enemies locking on, break.
Weapon system operator, right. I use Rio more than I use Wizzo. Waifu support operator. There you go! That's what Wizzo means now. Thank you. I will accept no other acronym, interpretations. See, quite like this arrangement, I just have to play the game. My chat is clever for me. What if your Wizzo was a guy then? Well, that's a problem. I mean, at that point, you probably have to call him Hizzo or something.
Confirmed enemy kill.
Brozo. But these missiles only keep track of the target since they're semi-active. They require well, initially they do, but most modern, semi-actives do have their own radar homing now. Well, nowadays. They can operate without support from the mother craft. However, then they lock on to whatever the fuck they want if they actually lose communication, so that's kind of dangerous. But generally speaking, they rely on the mothership's, i.e. the launching craft's radar system to point it towards the target. And then the head of the Seeker actually has a passive reflector that receives said target, and then, senses target in front of it and guides to it based on the data that the mothership is sending to it. So basically, the mothership has to keep track of that target the entire time.
Light him up.
Also, I'm out. Shit. Well, well.
Two. Nice shot. This is the Federation gunship Gladius, responding to the attack in the sector. Deploying QRF fighters.
Drones?
Hang on. Looks like they haven't given up this airspace quite yet. We've detected a pair of advanced enemy fighters entering the airspace alongside a support airship. Shoot down the enemy. Let them know we have airspace control. Nothing like a dance-off. Merging now.
Right, well, now I launched the multi-missiles directly at this thing and not at actually any of the civilians. Apparently we're being engaged by Leif Erikson and his trusty wingman, Gondola. But that's another meme, and if I say that for the wrong people, somebody might get mad. So they're either Northern European or German. I can't tell which. It's the radio fuzz. We're gonna do this shit again? We really gonna do this shit again? Those are F-15s. Yep, nah, we're doing this shit again. Okay, boys! Ooh, whoa! One, I almost collided with the fucking Gladius, and two, that missile though. Didn't that look cool? Aren't you glad I'm holding down the Y button? Aren't you glad you're getting all this wonderful, wonderful money shot? That sounded really lewd. Disregard that. Yeah, we're doing this shit again. I'm in a plane that turns even fucking worse, and we're doing this shit again. Alright, I'm taking out your fucking mothership. Cause that stands still. As long as one of them isn't flying a forklift, you're fine, right? God help us if they call out Klaus. So I suppose this is their stand-in for Schwartz? Once again, things the Avro Arrow should not be— wait, those are MTDs. Oh, fuck, those are actives! Whoa, no! No wonder they're bullshit! Those are actives! That's the villain plane! It's fucking Sorcerer, great!
Monarch good release. Fox 2.
There we go!
Hitman 1 within gun range.
You missed, but I didn't. All right, well, now we just deal with the ship. Okay, I'm not targeting the fucking friendlies, right? That's just, yeah, right, going straight forward, no problems here. Prez is a surgeon back there. She can handle clustering munitions inside of civilian areas.
Keep him guessing.
She has 1,000 hours in Surgeon Simulator. She's the best we've got. Right. She's gonna be one of them VTubers one day, too.
Monarch got another one. The scopes are clear. Good job today, Hitman. RTV before anyone else shows up. See? Real easy. I can do this with one hand behind my back. Yep, that's me. Thanks for the carry, Monarch.
Any day.
Tell me about riding coattails.
Rumor has it the Russians actually stole the aerodynamic data from the Canadians and burned the project down afterwards for the MiG-25.
Success. Worldwide, news is breaking out about the Independence Force's calculated and precise presence on the international stage. No civilian casualties have been reported, and the Federation, while dealing with the disruption of their air train, have to contend with international response to the war. Hitman 1, your flight was the most successful of these intercepts, and the Federation is currently scrambling to find alternative ways to maintain logistics.
Seriously, man, when are you gonna save the money to buy her a ring? Well, I'm already saving the money here. If they keep giving me planes that are duplicates of the things I already have, well, I've got no choice but to buy a wedding ring.
Monarch, this is an op just for you. You know I don't like admitting this, but mercenary pilots in this world are among some of the best. They get more airtime, more time on target, than any of us national pilots outside of the periphery. In truth, you get the glamour we all thought fighter pilots were supposed to have when signing up to the academy. That and making 5 times what I make in a year.
Come and join the Air Force and
I
you
wonder
will
if that's
never
why you're
mind.
private, but I don't think you're the type to give that answer. Not to me, anyway. What I'm trying to say is, you're capable. More capable than most, getting this far in. And because of that, we need you on deck for a one-man mission.
Cascadia's southeastern deserts hosts the Solana Communication Array. It was a Federation and Cascadian telecom venture meant to expand Cascadia's networking capability, regardless of any thermal interference that traditionally plagues long-range communications.
Yeah, Minovsky particles.
Communications between various Federation units are streamlined, while limiting jamming and interrupting our own. Nothing to say of the censorship abilities that are used to enforce the civilian information flow. This is one of the Independence Force's top targets. However, it's been outside our strike range until now. Due to its distance from our front lines, no fuel can be wasted dodging or circumventing Federation anti-air systems en route. In short, we're sending you alone to clear up the most disruptive defense systems before we engage in a full-scale operation to knock out the facility. You will insert into the Keohord defense region in the Raver Mountains and take out all critical defense systems under cover of night. The defense system is calibrated for mass aerial strikes, but a lone aircraft flying relatively level with the mountains should be able to slip through and take them out.
Are we having a canyon run? This sounds like a canyon run, but this is a fucking Wild Weasel operation. We're doing seed now. But what do they give us? Okay. Okay, they shoved the Eagle in there. But again, it's semi-active and multi-lock missiles, and the fuck is MLAG? Then again, this is a ground strike mission. So, We can be Area 88 with them Harriers. You know, I gotta try. I like how they gave us the flanker first, which is more expensive than the Eagle. I don't get that. But alright, you know what? This seems like the job for the Harrier. So let's actually see what we can get done with the Harrier. Okay, bombs, large bombs, unguided rockets, medium burst. I'm gonna go with large bombs. Okay, so yours. Unguided rockets, medium burst, unguided rockets, medium. Dumb rockets with a higher explosive charge. Fires in volley where nose is pointed, right. More large bombs, MGP, gun pods. Well, we could do that. We can try rockets, though. So unguided rockets are pretty self-explanatory, but let's try the medium burst. See if they're actually they're worthwhile at all, but... Oh, shotguns. So that's what those are, CGP, right. So, this is basically just, it's a Western Frogfoot with less cannon options. Lots of rockets, though. That's about it. So you know what? Let's try just the rockets, or mostly some of the more suspect weapons. So let's give this a roll.
Defenses are pretty hidden away on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out. After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
Yeah, I'll get you a bottle of liquor.
Make sure your aircraft is in optimal condition. Shut off your TV. There's nothing good on this late.
What? You want to listen to the frickin' snow instead?
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh, ow. Alright, so they're shotgun rockets. That's interesting. Ding. Fortunately, I probably can't hover.
on. Break.
Looks like they sent Schwartz out for me again.
Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch. Hitman 1 locked on.
Nope.
Radar lock. Take him down. Monarch, Fox 2.
Well, she's very turny.
Monarch opening fire.
As expected of the Harrier being a much more low-speed aircraft.
Ordnance away. Monarch commencing rocket fire.
Big blast radius, though, so there's at least that.
Defense cluster Alpha is down. From my scans, I read at least 6 other clusters in the area. And Bravo through Golf as we get them.
Nope, nowhere close. So a medium burst seems to work out pretty well for this kind of thing. Rockets are kind of okay, but...
I've heard a lot about why you 3 joined. Hitman, that is. Comic had a wing slip. Dip was told he wasn't good enough to fly out of the academy, and you came in with him. My question, though, is what are you all looking for after all this time?
Money.
You've made your fortunes, and lost them, so many times these last few years. So what else is there, huh?
Do I have to...
Never mind. It ain't like you're gonna tell me tonight.
Do I have to actually pull out Area 88 and, you know, have Mickey say? Because Mickey's always right, man.
They're targeting our defenses and tertiary systems. How many? We're not sure. We think
Lap.
at least a flight. You hear that? The echoes. That's only one fighter.
Hey, yes, we're under attack by clearly a battalion. 5 dudes with Lee Enfields on a ridge.
Enemies locking on. Break. We got a message from 2 and 3. Putting it through. You lost without us yet, Monarch? Come on. We're just a static radio call away. Hanging on with the mix sucks.
I'll fight to the hands of this Hitman 1 straight up. Don't take too long out there.
Do you guys actually like each other, or what?
Are you guys actually friends? Are you just a bunch of assholes who work together? I'm really missing Prez right now, but she got the night off.
Dark to visually ID. Monarch commencing rocket fire.
The splash radius for these rockets is rather deceptive.
Huh? How can you tell? Cheaper for them and it burns an engine differently. I can hear it. Fox 2, Fox 2. Send a signal Phonta. Maybe just for the hell of it. Hitman don't they get paid by target?
Yeah, no, don't mind me, man on a suicide mission.
I got mistletoe on me. Some peacekeepers spoke about a pilot like this. It might be him up there.
The demon.
Monarch miss a shot. Monarch commencing rocket fire.
Large Sam. Particularly angry telephone pole.
Monarch opening fire.
probably get away with just flunk.
Pickle, pickle.
Mm-hmm. Just like old times. Lights out.
Nails, fire away.
Harrier's serviceable, I think.
Hard rock, let it fly. Confirmed enemy kill. Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's a big cluster of targets. What if we get a bomb in there and knock them all out? Let's try our luck.
Pickle, pickle.
No kills on the air targets. Oh, whoa!
Fox gone off radar.
Oh! Oof. Oof. Hang around at the old mountainside out of the fog routine. Well, would have been nice if they gave me topography, but the Harrier's all right. I think we can do better than this, though. Which, yeah, we need multi-target ground missiles. Right, so unfortunately, yeah, that's my first death. I mean, it's kind of an accident, but oh well. So, let's see here. Not the bombs. M-lag. Let's see, what is it? Whatchamacallit? The VIG has, anti-ASM. M-lag, yeah, anti-ground. Wait, no, the front, yeah. Multi-lock ground missile. Multi-lock ground missile. Multi-lock ground missile? Who needs an A-10? We've already got one. It's a dumpster for Mavericks. And now we get to have Prez here. Now we get to hear Prez's backstory in this thing here, too. MLAG 2, even. Did we take MLAG 2? Because I didn't see the MLAG 2. Oh, well. MLAG 1 works out fine. The AA is claiming a newer kill. Now, just give that one to God.
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty hidden away on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out.
You didn't mark the hangar that I slammed into, though.
Do anything for you.
He's just pissed he ain't sleeping tonight.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two. Maintain radio silence.
Holy shit.
Monarch needs to be told to be silent.
So that's 8 targets we can rain death from. Once again, the Frogfoot reigns supreme. So hey, guys, you want to take out an entire area with, no trouble at all? Rifle.
It's probably just one of all the transcorders.
Good effect on target.
Bullets in from HQ. Another section from Crimson Team themselves. Something about taking the mercenaries the weather's hard seriously. Yeah? Why should I? Monarch Fox 2. My radar hit.
Don't make me get the guns out.
Another one gone.
I'm being shot at.
Rifle! Oh god, that's the And the lights are going out all across the western seaboard. Nobody knows what's going on, but nobody's picking up the phones. That's satisfying. Yeah. Rifle. Ah, I missed one. Tell me, Goon, how is Wizzo waifu? She's great, I love her, really. It's nice to actually have a Wizzo that's actually a fucking character. Might have to bug Deku into making a face for her. If we don't already actually have one. You mean Will, right? Well, I made pretty good money today, so maybe. Alright, that's a rifle! Music to my ears.
Defense cluster Alpha is down. From my scans, I read at least 6 other clusters in the area, designating them Bravo through Golf as we get them.
Yeah, I missed another one.
You know, Monarch, I've heard a lot about why you 3 joined. Hitman, that is.
Oh, we're just gonna pretend Prez doesn't exist. Ow, 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 ow!
Kipus told he wasn't good enough to fly out of the academy, but you came in with him.
But tell us about Prez.
The question, though, is what are you all looking for after all this time? You've made your fortunes and lost them so many times these last few years. So what else is there, huh? Never mind. It ain't like you're gonna tell me tonight.
Unfortunately, no Prez dialogue on that one.
Fast mover out of action. Stay calm and recall all patrol squadrons within our grid. What's the damage? They're targeting our defenses and tertiary systems. How many? We're not sure. We think it's at least a flight. Gunfire!
I mean, hey, everyone needs art. Yeah, with the amount of bullshit that that Prez is pulling back there, no, she's definitely pulling the Piper here. She's definitely the voice in the back of my head doing everything from a console. 'Cause that's kind of her job.
I got a message from 2 and 3. Putting him through. You lost without us yet, Monarch? Come on, we're just a staticky radio call away. Locked on. And hanging along with the mix sucks. Monarch ready to fire.
I'm fucked in the hands of this Hitman 1, straight up. Don't take too long out there.
Do you guys actually like each other, or what?
It's complicated.
Trust me. Even as Monarch's backseater, it's tough to break into their circle.
Cute.
We care about you, Prez. Come on. How many missions have I played with a fucking Wizzo? Mostly all of them.
Ground target out!
That's a mercenary. Huh? How can you tell? The mercs have been using fuels from out of country. Cheaper for them and it burns an engine differently. I can hear it.
Yes, I can hear by their engine exhaust that they're using leaded gasoline. Or leaded JP8.
Maybe just for the hell of it.
JP1, rather. No.
My target.
Okay, so let's see how many targets we can rack up here. Ooh, fuck.
Peacekeepers spoke about a pilot.
Jesus Christ, Prez, give him a chance! Well, you missed some. F-14D, what the fuck? These are Tomcats? Ah, there's no fog over here. Clearly this is because I have Prez here. That's a runway? What the fuck?
Enemy's got a bead on you,
They got some kind of Yugo fucking, bunker airfield put in the side of a fucking mountain? Well, I'm gonna have to fly down there. This may result in my death. However, for style points, I got up. I already beat the barely beatable Ace Squadron, so why not do a canyon run? And hell, I threaded Solg after a billion tries, so what's one tunnel? Fuck off. Hi, guys. Just taking the tour here. How the fuck did that guy get radar signature on me in the middle of a fucking tunnel? I have no idea, but sure. I think threading Solg is actually an intended way. Well, I threaded Solg and then I blew it apart from the front with Falcon, with the Falcon. So I guess I never actually did it the right way on camera. Arce, I heard something about an Atano circus plane designed by Ace G. I haven't unlocked it yet, but apparently it fires 16 missiles at once. Don't know where it is, don't know how to unlock it. I'm gonna fucking find out. Because I feel like this game, with it allowing me to fire, 8 Mavericks at once without immediately running out of fucking ammo, I feel like this game's got a better handle on what makes an Ace Combat game fun than Kono's squad trying to make Ace Combat 7 skill-based. So I think I'm gonna like this bullshit plane, and I think I will recognize this bullshit strange real plane. Remember when you flew through the flying runways and bombed them from inside? Ah, yes, the command cruiser. I also remember fighting, whatchamacallit. I also remember doing flips through their wings with the Drifto A-10. Sweetheart, please get those SAMs on the top of that fucking mountain.
Enemy locking on! Break!
Good girl.
Good tone!
Those SAMs are firing through a mountain. Eager, aren't they? Bring back Doki Doki A10. You know what this game needs, right? This game needs an idol pack. A made-up idol skin pack. Just make new ones. That's also a cliff. Okay. I made a whoops. I'm not the only one friendly firing the terrain here.
Ground unit destroyed.
Pole! I got 94 fucking Mavericks. I ain't got a goddamn thing to worry about. Collab with Love Live or something. Collab with you? No. VTubers, man. Fucking just innovate the shit so that Bandai Namco has to play catch up. VTuber skin pack. Do it. All they gotta do is open this shit up to Steam Workshop support. It'll be done. Holy shit, that's 2 runways right next to each other. What is this nonsense? Are you trying to tempt me, video game? Are you trying to tempt me with wicked sick tunnel runs? Gaogura. A10 skin for the fucking... For the... Come on. Gaogura skin for the A10. Come on now. You see, the light bulbs are already going off, people. You know what to do. Just make the A10 blue and white. Or just, the standard gray, low visibility gray with, blue striping, and then, Gura's adorable face on the side. And then, basically just give it gun pods. Just, do the Ace Combat 6 thing where the planes fly differently. Just load it down with gun pods. It only gets gun pods. Do it. Okay, so video game, I sense you tempting me here, and I'm gonna have to oblige. However, the thing is, I'm gonna have to actually find the entrance here, in between the clag here, but it looks like it clears up a little bit at low altitude. I see units inside the tunnel, too, so I better get a fucking secret for doing this. Container, huh? Wait a minute, container. Are we recovering Falcon parts now? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Nice and steady. Fucking how? Unless it flies straight down the barrel of the gun. Not exactly a breakneck speed, but you know what, gotta worry about Prez back there, man. Faint of heart, I'm already putting the woman through so much fucking abuse. But I could probably call her a servant by the end of this, so you know what, fine. Priority target. An AWACS? How bad are you that you're the Eagle pilot that gets fucking front on killed by a Frogfoot? Yeah, that's an E67. 767. Keep forgetting the other 7. He's out. I'm gonna have to hold back on actually killing these guys, because... Darwin? What the fuck is... Oh. It's another fucking AWACS. Alright. I'm gonna hold back on blanketing the mountain, because I think this might actually lead to something. I feel like the containers inside the, I feel like this is skill-based enough, so I feel like the containers inside the mountain probably give me something. I am not sure what, but they're probably, it probably won't be something like, I don't know, Falcon parts in Ace Combat 5, but it might wind up being something valuable, because I feel like this is something that, it's hard enough to do that not everyone would be able to do this. But you see, this may be lacking in some areas where Ace Combat Ace Combat may be slightly better. However, this definitely gets the fun. It gets the fun, which is what AC7 kinda lacks. It tries to get rid of the fun for skill-based and multiplayer matchmaking, which fuck that. So I'm enjoying this game, and honestly, I feel like this is already better than Ace Combat 7. Which, yeah, sure, it doesn't have as much polish as Ace Combat 7, but in the end, Ace Combat 7 was very mediocre as far as Ace Combat 7, Ace Combat games go. So, what about Ace Combat Infinity? I never actually got a chance to play it because fuck if I actually had a PS3 at the point, at the time it was actually there. And they never ported it because it wasn't financially successful. I've heard the campaign was nice though. It would be nice to actually have that ported somewhere, but fucking who knows when that'll happen.
Missile is on the way.
Fun, polished. Vicky, you got the right idea. As long as it doesn't fucking crash. As long as it doesn't fucking crash, I'll take fun over polish. And this has plenty of polish for an indie game, so this ain't no slouch. But you can definitely see that isn't exactly as grand as Ace Combat. But I feel like the grandeur in Ace Combat 7 is somewhat wasted on a mediocre game.
Monarch, the enemies are locking onto you.
It's the most easily accessible Ace Combat right now, but it's definitely not the one that I would choose to introduce someone to Ace Combat or this style of games. I'd run right back to the Holy Trinity. Okay, those are cranes, and this, ooh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Ooh. Okay then, no problems here.
Incoming missile!
I don't think there's a coming down the pipe there, but just in case.
Locking on! Break!
Honestly, AC5 is the worst of them. I don't think so, but AC5 is definitely bloated. It's got so much fucking grandeur in it that it's kind of hard to digest. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back the other way. Alright, fine then, I'll do 2 loops. Ace Combat 5 is a good game, but I definitely, me personally, also like Ace Combat 4 and 0 better. I also like Ace Combat 3 because sweet mother of fucking Christ. Ooh. Ooh, getting a little chancy in here. Ooh, that's the ground. Yup. Ow! Yikes! Good thing I made a fucking stellanium. Fuck. I gotta go back in there because I missed one. It's kind of hard because I couldn't really nudge the stick over enough to actually get it. But, oh fuck! Whoa! No! 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 Ah! Damn it! I couldn't slow down. I should have just retasked and went back around. Fuck! Do I have to do the whole mission again? I do have to do the whole mission again, don't I? Did this game understand Ace Combat 6's innovation of mid-mission checkpoints? I'm gonna guess no. Now,
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty in the way on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out.
come on, guys.
After this mission,
Mid-mission checkpoints. Ace Combat 6 is very nice because they introduced mid-mission checkpoints. Ace Combat 7 also continued the trend there.
because I have to spend it with you two. Maintain radio silence, Hitman warners.
First mission tells you there's no checkpoints. I missed that. But also, I goofed. I'm gonna have to do that all again. But now I can probably get that in a straight shot anyway. But anyway, this is probably the quickest way of doing this because holy fuck, Mavericks. So take those nice and slow. We'll let the Foxhounds run around for a bit, because I actually want to get to the objectives. Because I want to make up some lost time there, but, well, start fucking around and I start running into problems. Nope. Couldn't get him reloaded in time. Oh, well. Those did a valiant fucking job tracking.
Monarch, good luck.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Missile shot off. Monarch, pop countermeasures in the vein.
That good those flares did. Alright, closing in on the next target zone. Whenever I can manage to get a lock here.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Beautiful.
Defense cluster Alpha is down. From my scans, I read at least 6 other clusters in the area, designating them Bravo through Golf as we get them. Missile is on the way. You know, Monarch, I heard a lot about why you three joined. Hitman, that is. Comic had her wings clipped. Dip was told he wasn't good enough to fly out of the academy. Then you came in with him. My question, though, is what are you all looking for after all this time? You've made your fortunes and lost them so many times in the last few years. So what else is there, huh? Never mind. It ain't like you're gonna tell me tonight. That's the damage. They're targeting our defenses and tertiary systems. How many? We're not sure. We think it's at least a flight.
But yeah, with this many Mavericks being shot, you'd think.
It's right on me. You're on it. The Echoes. 0-1 fighter. I got a message from 2 and 3. Putting him through. You lost without us yet, Monarch? Come on, we're just a staticky radio call away. And hanging along with the mix sucks.
Frankly, at the beginning of that little line there, he kind of starts to sound like Pixie. Just a little bit. Just kind of... The radio interference blends together to it almost like he's about to say, hey, buddy, you still alive?
Even if Monarch's backseated, it's tough to break into their circle.
Q. It's a single fighter. Too dark to visually ID.
I've got a good tone.
That's... the entire mountainside gets lit up.
Ground asset destroyed. It's a mercenary. Huh? How can you tell? The mercs have been using fuel from out of country. Destroy one of them and the goods eventually.
Uh-oh. That I'll just stall and try to attempt a Stovall landing. But I might be able to chase that whatchamacallit, the Tomcat through that tunnel.
Don't they get paid by target?
Probably not, though. Nah. See, the clouds are now over it, so...
About a pilot like this. It might be him up there.
Down, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The cloud is in the tunnel. The cloud's in the tunnel. Oh, no. Cloud is in the tunnel. Oh, that's some turbulence.
Fox 2. Hitman 1, good zone.
blep, blep.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Ground asset knocked out. Hitman 1 locked on.
This will get me killed by everyone in this valley, but it'll also get me a clear targeting solution. Just a bit here. I need to clear the mountains here. Hang on. Chaff and flares, chaff and flares. Good.
Ground unit destroyed.
Fantastic. Those two are not hitting, but these will. Okay, so let's try this again once more with feeling. Of course, there's another fucking cloud, so I gotta basically guide on this thing. Just kinda seat of my pants here. Take it slow, take it slow. Not slow enough to stall, but just so I don't get fucking knocked into the ground by the fucking turbulence. That's not what I wanted to do.
Missile away.
It's very easy to oversteer it. These fuckers. I want these fuckers gone. I'm gonna enter the other way. That's the mountain, which is what happened last time. Okay, okay. Whoa, okay, I actually took a hit there, wow. Shockingly, one of the foxhounds actually got a hit on me. Must be their AWACS.
Stacked up. Enemies on my scope.
Fortunately, he's not fucking dead. Speaking of, where's our AWACS on the map? You see, our AWACS is smart and doesn't run straight into the fucking combat zone where the enemy can engage him. He's got a much bigger dish. He's got direct TV.
Warning, missile inbound. Engaging defensive. Losing a thrust.
Just making sure those shells are awfully slow.
Hitman 1 locked on. I got a missile thrown on me. My engines are on fire.
Enemy locking
Whoa, hello. Well, hello, sir. Let me find seats for a party of 81. Remember to wear your masks and social distance. Hi, guys. Don't mind me just frog-footing here and trying to do tunnel runs for secrets that I may or may not get. Okay, so there's our run there. Wait a minute. Where's the entrance, though? You've been ready to give us your entertainment. Well, now hear this, prepare to see thrilling sights of me trying not to slam into a wall. And narrowly avoiding missiles. Alright, so let's see if we can get into this tunnel here. There we go. Okay, so let's take this nice and slow so we don't slam into the fucking wall. Oh god, that's the crane! Fuck! Damn it! The cloud was over the fucking thing this time and the cranes were in the way. I'm gonna do this, though. Tried tunnel runs in VR, didn't go too well. Problem was, the fucking clouds randomly generate. So sometimes they're over the points and sometimes they're not. The cranes, the last time we tried that, because I tried this mission 4 fucking times trying to get this, but the cranes didn't have a cloud sitting on them, meaning we didn't have any turbulence. So, oh well.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two.
So yeah, so now you guys see get to see the full mission here. I'm gonna have a blister from that fucking Team Crimson fight, though. I'm waiting for this to come out. I do the voice for Assassin 1 Kaiser. Well, hello, sir! Fine performance by you, sir. And I'm also enjoying the game, too, because, shit, it's almost like it's Ace Combat, but it didn't do what Ace Combat 7 did and decided to try and remove the fun. No, we need skill-based. We need competitive, multiplayer balance. We need burst missiles that don't kill in one hit. So, rifle. And that. Good.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Tazarin, thank you for your generosity. Ow, ow. I always miss one up here, I swear to God.
Missile away, missile away.
Good.
Monarch, Fox 2.
Yeah.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Right where I want you.
Good.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Going defensive. my scans,
Now, I'm reading the chat here, and I might need classification here. Did Prez's voice actor hop into my stream? If so, I feel kind of embarrassed that you may or may not have heard my comments. Oh no.
You know, Monarch, I heard a lot about why you three joined. Hitman, that is. Comic had a wings.
Because apparently we have Kaiser's voice actor in the chat, which is... Wow, I'm honored. However, if my fears are confirmed, oh no, I'm embarrassed.
All this time, you've made your fortunes and lost them so many times these last few years. So what
The
else?
stream was shared on the Discord, so some of us jumped in.
Never mind.
Did you all see my internal turn fight in the F-14? Because, fuck, my thumb still hurts from that. God. You might have shared it with the dev Discord. Well, thank you, sir. I could always use the visibility. And remember what I said, HoloLive skin pack. Come on. Oh, that's why, because there's a fucking building there. That's why I never get all of those.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. You hear that? The echoes. That's only one fighter.
Whoop. What the fuck was that? That was definitely somebody's Vulcan buzzing, but Jesus, that sounded weird. Okay, so we've got Kaiser and Diplomat in here. And also, Diplomat, that line right there, almost, Pixie. Good job, sir. Good job.
Actually like each other, or what?
We do. Trust me. Even as Monarch's backseater, it's tough to break into their circle.
Fuck you.
Yep.
It's a single fighter.
This is the part where I get a little too close to the ground here. Or stall. But hey, look, post-stall maneuvers in a front foot! Yeah, right, Right, yeah. Right, yeah, post-stall maneuvers. That's totally how you do it, right?
The Mexicans and fuel from that country. Cheaper for them and it burns an engine differently. I can hear it. Monarch ready to fire.
This is probably gonna slam into the mountain before it gets that LSAM over there, but let's try. Oh, no, it actually cleared the mountain. Good lord. Good.
By target. Some peacekeepers spoke about a pilot like this. It might be him up there.
Yeah, no, Dancing Fool, I agree. Most of this voice acting is on point. It gets the job done. This would not have sounded out of place in like the PS2 era of fucking English translations. Yeah, granted, we have a lot of iconic voice actors playing a lot of characters, especially in 5. But, you know, it gets the job done, and I'm definitely giving the game points for getting the fun, right?
Right on target.
'Cause at the end of the day, that's really what you need, and also, good lord, there's more turbulence over that damn hangar. Well, alright, so now we get to see if we can take out these Tomcats before they get off the deck. Yeah, no, this is gonna be... Once again, the turbulence is inside the tunnel! Yes, you can waifu your plane. You hear that, boys? If you're actually any talented at making skins at all, you know what this game needs. Do what Blamco could not, or rather did not care to. because they're not pushing, you know, Idolmaster as hard as they used to around the time of 6. Or Assault Horizon.
Monarch Fox 2. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, Jesus Christ. The turbulence actually makes it harder to slow down, which is frightening. I mean, I can get through the tunnel on the other side, but Jesus goddamn Christ, do not maneuver in a goddamn cloud like that. Or be really damn sure. Yeah, I seem to have lost the there it is. Okay. No, Sam, go away. Step on it. Slow down, slow. Steady. Steady. And we're in. Okay, that turbulence is rather severe. Don't panic too much, though, or I'll slam into the walls. Okay, and up we go. Clearly against any form of sense here, because this would get us targeted by every SAM in this valley. Kind of like that. Okay. You can hold that target and clear that ridge. And... missile away. And fun. Good. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Light up everything in the valley. 2 of those missiles are headed towards targets at the other side of the damn mountain, though, unfortunately. Apparently I don't have ground-seeking ordnance. What a shame. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, your wingmen are usually a lot more vocal. That's gonna be fixed soon, TM. I would caution too much vocalization because, if you've ever played Air Force Delta Strike, there's way too much fucking talking in that game. Jesus goddamn Christ. So, don't go too nuts on it, but obviously the banter is nice. We like wingmen and enemies with personality. Okay, so very gently here. Prez, we're in a tunnel. Ooh, it gets tight in here. Ooh, that's a ceiling. Ooh, careful. Okay, so we're gonna do the smart thing and enter from the other side, because that actually doesn't have a fucking crane directly in front of our face. So we're gonna go over here after we deal with these fox hounds. Ow! Right, so bite me, and as for everybody else in the stream here currently, links are fine. We usually just try to keep the spam to a minimum. So, obviously you're not a, you know, if you're affiliated with the game, you're clearly not a bot trying to goad me into buying followers. So, you're probably good. So go nuts. I'm kind of panicking a little bit every time I get close to a larger aircraft like that because I'm remembering Ace Combat 5 where you could slam into the Vulcans and Victors. They just kind of fall out of the air and instantly kill you. Terrifying. Love to see that IR track a friendly after missing me like that. Yep. Yes, pulse stall maneuvers. This is totally how this works. Actually, no, not really. No, actually, no, that's actually just a stall.
Missile away, missile away. Guns, guns, guns.
Okay then. So now let's attempt to actually get inside the tunnel without slamming into the walls like a moron, or the crane. Okay, there's light cloud cover around the entrance of this side. There are cranes here, though. Oh, Christ. Gotta take it slow, though. Take it slow. We can do this. Very, very carefully. Very, very carefully. Stop fucking rocking my plane up. Ah! 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 Wing! Wing! Wing was inside the tunnel. Oh, oh fuck. Thanks, Hitbox.
Ground asset knocked out.
Wing was inside the tunnel wall. Confirmed. However, I can't get the fucking... Gonna have to come around again. Because I can't target it because there's too many targets directly in front of my fucking nose! Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Oh boy. That's most of them. Just gotta go back in. Just one more time, guys. One more time. One more fucking time, and this side does not have fucking cranes. Okay, good. It's okay, I just kind of nudged the sensor pod off the... Ow! Yeah, we're fine! You kidding me? I could do a solo Blue Angels routine right now. We're just A-okay, ain't that right, Prez? Right? Slow down. Oh fuck! No! We're threading that perfectly, or we ain't threading it at all. Because I think that tunnel entrance is smaller. We're doing that perfectly, or we're not doing it at all. Okay. Okay, so very careful. Very careful. Okay, good. We're in. We're good. Just gotta lock the container and keep her steady. Steady, steady. Oh, dear Lord. Prez, we're in a fucking tunnel. If they manage to hit us down here, we probably deserve to die. Okay, just gotta make it out of the hell. Just gotta make it out of hell. Just gotta dodge the cranes. I did it! It took me 3 fucking tries, but I did it. Jesus Christ! I better get something for that. Those better be Falcon parts that I just blew up or some shit. I better get something for that. A skin, even. Remember, kids, tunnel snakes rule.
Light him up.
So now I clearly, continue my genocidal rampage and remove everything. Okay then! Alright! Prez, honey, once more with feeling. Maybe they're worth a lot of money? I sincerely hope so.
Something's incoming. I can't see it.
Rifle. Fucking clean up that signature. Just fucking good.
Evacuate the area and raise regional HQ. Tell them the Mercs have one hell of a pilot around.
Oh, thank God.
Monarch RTB. That's one for the books.
Right. Good. Jesus Christ. Okay, so how much money were they worth to the containers?
For making you come with us tomorrow to hit that communication facility. Especially after what you pulled off tonight, single-handedly.
200
That was
each.
one hell of a thing you did. And I got a feeling Operation Blackout will need you on point. We have a straight shot to Cascadia southeast. And, with any luck, we'll have fuel to spare for the fight.
Blackout, huh?
Sicario is mobilizing en masse tomorrow morning. Get some sleep. This war isn't gonna win itself.
Why does it look exactly like Ace Combat? Because it's trying to be Ace Combat, and it's doing a very good job of wearing its skin. Pillars of communication.
There's nothing much I need to say to you, Sicario. Operation Blackout will be conducted entirely by you. I cannot, however, express enough how important this strike is. Commander, you have the floor.
Sicario.
The Ator Desert has hosted the
Do
Solana
everything.
communication array for the greater part of the decade. It was a Federation project in-country that was meant to boost and maintain the communications infrastructure of Cascadia. However, during the war, it has served as a jamming and communication facility. The very basis of a unified command structure is built on the pillars of communication. If we take out this facility, it'll be like yanking the rug out right from beneath their feet. The facility is heavily defended, hosting an airbase and a ground garrison on its own. The only way we're getting boots on the ground is via a mass airdrop, followed by relentless close air support from our fighter group until the entire place is overrun. It's as simple as that.
So Operation Varsity from
Normally,
zero.
the Independence Force would be offering some assistance, but they can't afford that now. Under any other pretense, this is a suicide mission. Even with the air corridor Monarch cleared up, there's only enough fuel for a one-way trip. So the only way we're coming back is if we take the adjoining airbase after we hit the facility.
Oh, great.
Expect heavy air and ground resistance. Pillboxes, tanks, AA, airships, the whole shebang. If we pull this off, well, let's just say we'll be handsomely rewarded. Gold or glory, gentlemen. Get to your planes. The Cascadians call this place the Devil's Sandbox. So what does that mean if we're the ones playing in it, huh? Let's go.
Right. Grim gallows humor here, but okay, so what do we get cleared for that last mission? Because you better have given me something. Nothing? Nothing? I didn't even get a new plane after that. Nothing? Huh. Wow. Oof. Right here, so, well, I would take more planes here, but, Lots of credits, though. Yeah, plenty. Now you can use that money to buy your waifu a ring. Or a foxhound. This is also a thing we could do. I feel like this is mostly an air-to-ground mission, though, so we might have to... You know, we might just have to bring out the Frogfoot again. Can't ever go wrong with the Tomcat or the Phantom. Well, the Phantom works out. It's alright. But, at the end of the day, Frogfoot is really good for basically all of these until we wind up with an A10. So, because I didn't actually do this, I didn't actually grab the... Oh. Ooh, we could fit more in there. Oh, shit. We were short 2 missiles on the whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, dear Lord in heaven. That's even more Mavericks. Ooh. Wow, okay, everything's fucking dead on the ground. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. That is even more fucking Mavericks. My God. That is... Sir, would you like some wings with your Mavericks? Evidently, the Frogfoot is, it's structural, it uses Mavericks as structural components. Good Lord!
Total destruction of the enemy communication facilities are our prime objective for this operation. Cover circus and destroy any base defenses before they deliver the ground forces to the DZ.
What ground? What? Oh, I can't fire them all at once though. That's a bit of a shame. I have plenty though. Well, actually, no, it's the same number. Oh. I only get a maximum of 8.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh, actually, no. No, those launch in dual volleys. So that's oh god. So yeah, no, that's 2 per launch. So that's 8 missiles and then 4 missiles. Good god, that's 12 Mavericks. Well, the command cruisers are going to be kind of an issue, but nothing else is going to be. Alright, now we go for the air-to-air. One of those guys better go, we're the best! We're the best! You gotta, come on now. You got a golden opportunity here to make an Ace Combat Zero reference. Please tell me they're still the best. That's a lot more units, Jesus Christ. I could eat a few shells. Unlimited power!
You're paying more in a mission than some of our grunts do in a contract, you know.
Diplomat, you're as cheap as the booze comic buys. Hey, how about you come and fly, you glorified radio jockey? Cut the chatter. All Sicario ground elements regroup and get rolling ASAP.
Galaxy, you got a problem with cheap liquor?
Around the outlying facilities. Looks like a raid of defense. Hitman team, engage at will. Gunsel team, act in support. Assassin.
Holy sweet mother of God. Good thing I brought shitloads of Mavericks. Holy shit.
Someone's going guns on me. Hey, Gunsel, assassin. Lend us a hand here? Negative, Hitman 2. You can handle it. An entire battlefield?
Well, congratulations, Bite Me. Welcome back. We're neck deep in the middle of 12 Mavericks out of a frog foot.
God damn, they're just flying through our defenses.
It's quite the spectacle, really. Oh, of course they take more than one Sidewinder. Great.
We've got both enemy air and ground troops coming down.
Yep. Turn it around. Turn it around. Oh. Well, I've got more. Plenty more where that came from.
Come on, come on.
Launch missile. Fox 2, Fox 2.
So yeah, in the middle of this is, as somebody who's kind of a ground pounder at heart, really, honestly, this is getting, this is everything I wanted, honestly. I want to be able to use the incredibly overpowered special weapons in order to wreak havoc on entire military formations in the blink of a fucking eye. It kind of feels like I have a burst missile, you know, from the Morgan, but, well, it's 12 Mavericks out of a frog foot. This is fun. I like fun. Yeah, those guys are hounding the transports, but there ain't gonna be much enemy left on the... or any enemies left on the ground. No, they're all dead. Ah, the transports will be fine. Okay then, so, this seems like it was the right, it's the right plane for this mission.
Gunships, watch it. This is Captain Kelleher. Going to seize the command center now.
This is proving to be the right plane for this kind of mission.
Sicario, we have our ringtone. Commence attack. Designating new targets and HVTs on the IFF. Have at it.
Railgun. Well, we're just gonna have to get that shit out of here. Just fuck it, I don't even want to go anywhere near that shit. Just spray the Mavericks over there.
I was afraid of that. Electromagnetic and geothermal readings going up all across the board.
Whoa!
All Sicario assets in the area, be advised. Got high caliber railguns firing up. We're gonna smoke through them real fast, so heads up. A little more warning would have been nice.
Unfortunately, if I'm not careful, I won't continue my my campaign of killing literally everything on the map.
Don't let them get them encryption codes. Either destroy it or take it with you. Enemies on my signal. Update from the Independence Force HQ. All ground forces secure as much encryption and intelligence data as possible. If unable, just search and burn.
Quick! Quick! Throw the Enigma machines overboard!
Damages you can to this place, and we'll blow this whole world wide open.
Hello. You seem to be attempting to take off there. Oh, good lord. No. I see you attempting to take off there and pull bullshit maneuvers. Missile away. Where's that railgun? There's that railgun. Oh. Oh, there's more targets over there. Better, just, hurl the Mavericks over there. We'll probably get them. Yep, got them. No problems. That's a little wasteful, but hey, we've lit up everything else on the ground.
All lobster elements move in tandem with Hitman's airstrikes.
Yeah, clunk, clunk, clunk. Alright, that's it for the ground assets, now the command cruisers. After we mop up a little bit, gotta make sure we get enough points, right? It's not like we just completely obliterated an entire base of units. Come on! No, I have not gotten access to the 4chan meme. I want it, though. I want this, but it's 16 missiles. Are there unlock conditions that I should know about, or is it just beat the game?
Con 3-2, move position and consolidate with 3-3 section. We're putting mortar rounds out to cover Alpha mission.
Dig around this base. What base? Yeah, right. What, that smoking crater down there? Good luck! There's plenty of, well, if you... About the only thing that's still actually okay is the tarmac, maybe. All the buildings are burning.
Missile is on the way.
Good job turning right into that, sir. Yeah, we lose more, well, Federation, more communist pilots that way, I suppose.
How's she feel?
Great, sir. Thanks for the sub, sir. Welcome back, no instructions required. Frankly, this game is everything I really wanted it to be at this point. I want to see where this goes now, but... Yeah, no, this is just... It's indie Ace Combat, which is what everybody really called it. But it's not bad. And it also does some things better than Ace Combat 7. Really, this is actually a masterpiece of indie work here. To the point where someone should go over to Aces, slap them all on the head and put this game in front of them and basically remind them, hey, look, this was your game. This was your game and now someone's doing it better than you. Shape up. There's two more guys over there at the end. Wait a minute. Hang on here. I think I might be wrong, but I think there's two planes standing still in midair over there. I think I gotta check. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that there are two planes standing still in midair. Right over there. Nope, they're moving again. Oh, now we have Galaxy's voice actor here, sir. Well, welcome, sir. I see I have the entire cast here on my stream. Thank you all for coming. Really, it's an honor. Right. Ow! We're fine. It'll buff out. They came into rendering distance and thus started existing again. That probably is something. That's probably what it was. And yes, this game does in fact have native VR support throughout the entire game as I understand it, which is something that Ace Combat 7 also fucked up on. But, well, they made Mihai bullshit, and apparently Mihai's bullshit and other things made people sick, so they had to kind of dial it back. But as we know now, there were at least 3 more VR missions that were supposed to actually be in the game that were shelved, or canceled at some point. So, yeah, Ace Combat 7 didn't really get to where it should have been. This game, however, seems to just... It doesn't have Blamco funding, that's about it.
All Federation hostiles considered no factor. Ground units confirmed.
No factor? You mean dead?
Yeah, see the smoke, Galaxy. This is Ronan Actual. We've seized the tower and put out an all clear on the Federation comms. I think we're running gas. We should be clear until the next update scheduled in an hour. Good work today, people. All damaged aircraft land into repairs as needed. If you can't, just take one of their planes. Ground forces, smash and grab anything worth it, and await pickup by circus. Let's not overstay our welcome. This is the circus, Freeman.
Da, 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 da. How does it feel to have exhausted all of the Mavericks in your force's inventory? Pretty damn good. 4 heads on 4 heads, sir. That's why we bought them.
All right, pick up what you need to get out of here. We can celebrate when we're back at Rose Tower.
Yeah, right. Celebrate when we're back at Hierarch base there, but also, yes, so we ran out of Mavericks, so we're stealing all of theirs. We need put them on the plane. Just stuff them in the wheel wells. Cold War, huh?
Listen up. I'm getting in my plane right now. So when this briefing is done, I expect to see all of you running.
All Allied air power not currently predisposed in other operations are to be scrambled immediately and make their way to the Bering Strait. In the days since the destruction of the Solana communication relay, the Federation has been disorganized and subject to our own electronic warfare countermeasures. It is because of this, our first conventional victories up and down the front lines are being reported, and the Federation is dealing with losses it hasn't had to deal with in decades.
Oof.
Recently, in order to improve individual
Guillotine!
combat effectiveness, the Federation has been discharging Cascadian manned units and replaced them with soldiers who aren't nationals. Subsequently, many of our once misguided countrymen have defected and are providing us with invaluable intel and manpower. Earlier today, one of our patrols caught a group of transports using the cover of an Arctic storm to get unorganized and underpowered Federation units out of Cascadia, probably to regroup and redeploy later. The patrol engaged, and the Federation sent more fighters to cover them. Seeing as these transports represent the bulk of Federation forces who have experience fighting us, we did not want them to regroup, so we sent more reinforcements. Squadron leaders and base commanders on both their side and ours have been escalating force deployment ever since combat began. High-profile squadrons and our forces and theirs are currently present. This snowball effect, however, has inadvertently created, by all accounts, what is turning out to be the most expansive aerial battle in the war thus far, and is steadily falling out of control.
Okay.
We cannot let the Federation have any more of their forces escape and regroup, even if it means the largest furball in history.
Okay, so basically this is the Japanese retreat from the Aleutian Islands in World War II, except we caught them before they got away, and now it's, well, you have planes, so I'm gonna throw more planes. Oh wait, they threw more planes. Well, send more planes. Well, they sent more planes. Send more planes! Until one side obviously runs out of planes. So, this is, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of wreckage over this fucking ice. But yeah, this is totally, this is mayhem now. Remember mayhem? This is mayhem now. So, what did I steal from... Did I... Wow! Yeah, no, still no new plane. I mean, you see, at this point, Well, we could attempt to we could attempt to spam Phoenixes at them, really. I'm kind of at a loss here since we obliterated everything. This is going to be an air battle, but then again, do I want to fight Crimson in the Tomcat again? No. No, I don't. They will show up. What's a T-21 based off? It's a MiG trainer, as seen here. So, basically the same aircraft. So, we could attempt Snap Turn Queen here. But then again, I think, no, the Flanker is still the best maneuvering plane that we have, apparently. MiG-31 has a response rating of 3.5. I'm sorry, what? Well, you know what? We could take the Flanker, or we could take the Foxhound and also have Prez back there. So you know what? Yes. Yes, it's fast, and we also have the waifu in the backseat. Okay, so semi-actives or multi-lock. I'm gonna go with multi-lock. And then more multi-lock. So, excuse us while we Schwartz. Checking out. Glad you're enjoying the game. Have fun. Thank you. I really am. And honestly, anyone watching the stream, if you haven't bought this game, consider buying this game. And if you're considering buying this game, buy this game. This is a great game. This needs to sell. This needs to sell so fucking hard that, you know, Aces and Blamco are forced to take notice and go, maybe that's what we should have been doing. It'd be funny. Really, it would. Ace Combat 8. I still want Ace Combat 8 to be the second coming of Ace Combat 3, but they could do both. Yeah, no, this is just mayhem. Pretty, though. Alright, so do we have friendlies in this AO? What's going on here? Aside from knocking out the transports. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, I'm gonna say that the yellow targets are probably transports. So you know what? I'm just gonna let Prez, anything that's not flashing friendly IFF, just nuke it. Just fucking nuke it. PJ, is that you? And yeah, this soundtrack's definitely good. They saved a good song for this. That's not Spanish guitar. There's a bit of banjo in there by the sounds of it. Or sitar. Guys, I'm not gonna say anything, but you're starting to make the Oceana sound like like the Balkan War, but you know what? You guys want to do a sequel, you can. Please tell us more about Oceana and, you know, about the wondrous tech of Oceana. Tell us more about World War II in the 90s. Mm-hmm. I think we've, with the soundtrack, it's not quite as theatrical as you would, as you'd have in a, an Ace Combat game, I'll have to say, but this is definitely, like, incredibly memorable stage in a JRPG kind of fucking BGM. That's what I'm feeling, and I'm okay with that. I'm gonna dump these, because the moment Crimson shows up, these things aren't going to work. Well, that's all the transports. Ain't no reinforcements getting out of this shithole. Alright, so now we're gonna close up above the furball and then just start raining hell down into it. I am a purveyor of long-range, semi-active... Actually, no. Long-range active radar homing, since these are Phoenix equivalents. I'm not familiar with the Russian Phoenix equivalents, but they're basically the same diff. So I just sit here, hucking radar missiles at things. Where do the Fetties even go from this kind of engagement? Belka. They go Belka. This is where they obviously we're reaching the point where they unveil their super weapon. Or the Hoffnung. Hoffnung and then the super weapons. The V2. Because, clearly we'll give them the bloodiest fucking nose ever with this fight, if we win it. And then the only thing left is they do the gratuitous evil villain thing, where they go, "Ah! My pride! I'm going to smash these ants! War tribunals be damned! Load the nukes with the mustard gas!" Or something to that effect. So how many of these guys are we gonna actually have to kill here, since they're all just targets? I don't see any crits, but I guess we just have to clear the sky here, and that'll be it. They're all jumping into the fucking clouds, though. I guess they don't like being able to fucking see. I suppose it would keep them safe from heaters, but, we're not technically Ace Combat 7, so the clouds ain't gonna throw off shit. Just keep racking them up. damn it! Of course he's in the middle of a turn. Look, good lord, we're over the goddamn ocean. I would have figured there'd be an island down here, but, you know, hard to see with the fucking clouds. So there's gonna be a lot of pissed off pilots getting really cold when they bail out into that shit. Here we go! Here we go with this shit. Nice. Well, shit, I guess we're aces now. And on the subject of darling support, please, I'd love to be, an ace flanked by the support of very lovely women. No problems here. But yes, welcome to the once upon a bed. Welcome to the round table. There's more clouds. This is just mayhem with clouds. I don't feel like this is the nickname that people would have I would have given to myself. Somebody would have had to give this to me and it would have stuck. Clearly I must be Mihai in disguise with, like, a last name with 14 different individual names. Fucking hell, they keep coming. At this rate, they're gonna start throwing prop planes at me. There we go.
Missile is tracking.
We've destroyed all of their, they're evacuating reinforcements, so the Federation's just keeping up this fight purely out of pride by this point. Sensibility would have said disengage. We've lost everything that needs to... We've lost everything valuable. We're just throwing planes in to stave off defeat. But no, I guess the Federation, they're not very bright. Belka Strong at its finest. Yes. The Southlands are Belkan lands out of 10. With this kind of reaction, I could see them setting off a nuke any day now. Imagine this mission with the Etano Circus plane. I may have to replay this mission if I actually get the Etano Circus plane, I'm not gonna lie. Because that has apparently 16 air-to-air missiles you can launch all at once, which, basically it's the Nosferatu on steroids. Which, yes. I'd still like a Morgan equivalent where I just fire an airburst nuke into the area, but, I'll take that. How many planes are in the game? Do not know! I haven't gotten one in a long-ass time, though. Wait, that is a fish bed. Holy shit! We're getting into the reservists here. Yeah. Bam. They have brought in the 21s. Yes, even Yugoslavia has come. That means there's pretty much gonna be no Air Force reserves left after this one, cause, yeah, no. What are they gonna send? If they're throwing MiG-21s up at this shit, that's clearly their reserve force. There's gonna be no one left to defend anything at this point. Oh, that's a Harrier. Good. What the fuck? One left. Destroy. Music stops.
We've got inbound. Pop-up band group of band 230. Looks like they pulled back for one last push.
Oh boy.
IFF confirmed. Federation Peacekeeping Squadron Crimson identified with more reinforcements. This is it.
Here we go! Shit. Good thing I didn't bring the fuck. Good thing I didn't bring the F-14, because good lord. Oh, you think you're gonna fire? Right. You think you're gonna get away that easy, huh? Run! Sir, I killed you! One's already took a serious hit. Nice, what? I don't know what the fuck that was, but it didn't help him dodge that missile. That's some fucking Wile E. Coyote shit. Also, wait, Wait! That's the fucking tailless F-35 concept! What the fuck?! Actually, no, those are Raptors. I didn't see the tail, but those are Raptors with canards! What the fuck is that? J-20? No. That might be a Vigan, too. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, now... Unfortunately, I do not have thrust vector. Maybe I'll get it. They're doing it again! But oh well, fine, I'll just retask. Fine, I'm a Lancer. What am I doing? Nice job slingshotting and still getting hit. What the fuck am I doing? I'm a Russian jouster. I'm a fucking winged hussar. Any takers? Anybody? That? You, sir. Thank you. Come again. There's one coming down from above. Oh, wait. Hang on. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. He dodged into it! Whoa, these guys are definitely off their goddamn rockers. Shot down! The ribbon! Okay, Hamilton! Okay, Hamilton, you keep running your mouth, sir. Sir, usually you try to use aerial maneuvers like that to avoid getting shot, not dodging into it. It's like they're trying to catch my missiles, really. Scratch another peacekeeper. It's the altitude, still 8,000 feet. I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna just drop out of the clouds and slam into the ocean. What are these This is getting kind of silly here. It's getting really, really obvious that the jank is in full swing. But we're beating them, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So it definitely gets that, like, the AI behavior for Postals needs a bit of attention. Because it just doesn't look right, even though I understand what it's trying to do. And Ace Combat 7, or rather Ace Combat in general, did this shit too. Mind your missile count. Ooh. We might actually, yeah, we might have to switch to priority targets only here. We're getting kind of dry up on the missiles here. We might have to gun them down. But fuck it. Whatever, I'm throwing everything at this. Everything in the goddamn kitchen sink. You and your bullshit. Yeah. Still got the hit. All right, I need to extend out of here because the turn fighting, that's not what a Foxhound does. If I keep doing that, I'm gonna keep wasting missiles, but most of them are either down and out. There's only one of them that we haven't touched. Clearly, that's the leader. Fucking cue the slide whistle for that guy. Oh, there's missiles coming at me. Let me post-stall and put my fucking afterburning engines directly in front of the heaters. Don't want them to miss. Post all that, you fuck. Just flew right by and threw a brick at him. Flash another one. 3 contacts remaining. Actually, they're out. They're out! No, we got it! Just keep sending more bodies! Oh, that's the Chinese stealth fighter. Oh, okay. This is real Vasco da Gama fighting here. If I'm gonna plug my own writing, just send more bodies. Nah, man. There's only so many skilled pilots. We just drown them in bodies. Clearly, we have enough aircraft, right? Right? Well, I guess we're cheating bastards then.
Or something, because you racked up a ridiculous kill score. We're looking clear across the board, Galaxy? Yes, sir. All Federation forces are pulling back across the IDL. Hey, pop that champagne bottle I got in the fire extinguisher box. I don't give a damn if we get the consoles right. We're rich after this mission. Rich! Monarch, we've got to thank you. If you didn't tie up those peacekeepers, well, I don't know what would have happened. I've got an idea.
We all would have died.
Team RTB.
Or azure skies on the white plains where freedom and justice prevail.
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait. And miraculously, thanks to the actions of the Hitman team, we have not only survived it, but bested it. The Federation's force projection capabilities will be heavily decreased, now that their air support across the theater has been effectively decimated at the moment. It'll take some time for them to shore up more pilots from their vassal states, but for now, we have the total advantage. All that remains for them, then, is their airships. But we're drafting up a plan to deal with them now.
Yeah, they're gonna send their command cruisers without escort.
Rest, and expect a little bonus. We couldn't get an exact count of how many fighters you downed today, but we'll just round up and call it fair.
Right, and 2,000 apiece for all of those Crimson kills. Not bad at all. We get a new fucking plane, though. Ice old man? Hot cold man?
Hitman team, an interesting hit came up on available taskings, and I don't think anyone else from Sicario's pilots or the other merc teams could take this on. So, listen up.
Independence Force victories countrywide have cascaded into each other. The Federation, now having lost a great deal of its air forces, are falling back. As their front lines fall, however, activity from the more unknown elements of the Federation here in Cascadia have started to stir. Several fishermen within the last week have reported intense bursts of light emanating from the Harkema Industrial Park off the coast. This rig is part of a naval-based private ownership property leased out to several international companies, including a firm called Icarus Armories. The Federation has recently deployed their own defenses to the rig, and, on top of that, it's manned by private security forces. Your objective is to wipe out any Federation presence on the facility, providing a distraction for Sicario's SOF to uncover what they're doing. Ronin will be clearing some of the radar buoys, giving you a way into the airspace undetected. When you make it through, be prepared for anything. We have no idea what else might be being worked on out there.
This seems utterly suspicious, but yeah, no, we might be going to super weapon territory here. Intense bursts of light. Nuclear testing of some sort. Yo, their Ragnite bullshit. Excalibur. Stonehenge. It could be absolutely anything. Late night raves. Yeah, lasers, man. Do we have a new plane? No! What? What? Where are my planes, damn it? Well, it's a ground attack mission, and, I don't trust shit in here, so, we're just gonna get in the Frogfoot and go to town, because this is just the most reliable thing we have. Unfortunately, well, yeah, there's enough Mavericks. There's more than enough Mavericks. They're not anti-ship missiles, but they'll work. Just shove enough Mavericks into the area. It'll clean up the scope. I doubt Stonehenge, but they use railguns for AA. Like Chandelier, maybe?
It's on its perigee right now. Huh? Oh, don't give me that. You know I wanted to pilot space shuttles as a kid. Oh, how far I've fallen. Wingman team, you're entering the AO. Tighten up comms. Let's keep it business from here on out. I'm always all business, Galaxy. My best investment? This multi-million-dollar war machine.
You paid several million for your plane?
All Hitman elements. I said focus.
We should tell him to shut up one of these days, don't you think?
Well, Prez, maybe one day I'll become Blaze from Ace Combat 5 and have the left, right, yes or no.
Hey, at least one of these things might win the war.
I wonder what's going on here.
I guess it's just a heavy tide. Yeah, most of this stuff is very temperamental. If I've ever pulled back by that ship, who said that could?
I wonder what's going on here, guys. That's a railgun firing right at me.
Man, I haven't been on dry land in months. The contract stated the obvious. You're not allowed on land until the project is done. Which fucking project? You got like 12 going on out here. The jet engines? Probably from the test platforms you guys is running. Where? Hey, roll out the sounds.
We've been made. Let's punch it.
Oh, look, they have Harriers. Actually makes sense. They have Harriers operating off of oil rigs. You know exactly what the kind of shit that the Harrier was supposed to be able to do. Sir, this is international waters. Harrier giving me shit.
Hitman, heads up. We've got thermal signatures rising all across the board. Looks like they're powering up the homebrew. Get to our jump jets and choppers. Let's do what they pay us for.
Something screwy going on out here, and I wonder what it is.
Why is this place so heavily defended?
2, because they take 2 to take out.
Yep, it's a 3-aircraft flight. It might be him. The Crown.
Monarch, we've got some really intense energy readings on top of you.
I guess we're still testing this tonight. Can you hurry up? Any clear keys for windows? We can tell the bosses later when we're live.
Let's get rid of these fucking railguns so we can actually maneuver around without risk of being shot to pieces. Winning, clearly. I wouldn't know about people conducting illegal experiments beyond the, you know, scope of any treaties. Those were probably important. I ain't got nothing. I'm still reloading. Prototype. What exactly are they doing out here? I'm not gonna be surprised, because honestly I feel like we're going into Ace Combat, you know, par for the course here.
It's alright. We took out a war insurance policy last month.
It's okay, we're insured.
Nearest reinforcements are 10 minutes out.
10 minutes? We'll be toast by then.
That one was mighty explosive. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Just wrapping up air assets.
Yeah, I'm not pulling anything useful off these suits.
Oh.
At least not right now. Hitman team, let's go drag and take out the ring. I have the last set of targets for you now.
Some of these secondary explosions we're making, they ain't normal if you ask me.
Who knows what we're actually blowing up down there?
These are starting to look like cities and, you know, not oil rigs. What are they doing out here? Is it Newcom out here? Are they making Mega Float?
Stacked up.
Whoa, a little close there.
Clear for guns.
Loading nuclear test sites? That would be my first guess, but clearly, that's too easy. It couldn't be that. Alright, that's their chopper resistance destroyed, and essentially all of their air assets. Now we clean up. Might be where General Resources is building the Night Raven? Yes, the Nightel Raven. I wouldn't be shocked. That's a lot of AA fire. Clearly they don't like me up here.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Come on, give me the locks. That's most of them, but there's a container over there as well. That is a submarine. Actually, no. That's just an assault ship. Gotta make sure we nuke everything. Something, a part of me expected to actually see the facility before that loop, so that fucked me up there a little bit. I expected it to loop around in, with full view of the facility, not, I gotta do this quick before my wingmen decide they want to snipe this kill. No. Don't mind me almost elbow dropping the fucking oil rig. That would have been bad. And knocked out.
We've got activity on deck.
The fuck?
Wingman team, push toward the platform immediately.
This one's combat capable. Collect my data. A when needed. Fighting for the cold start? You can't be serious. You told me to do one thing. I'm doing it. Don't get in my way. God damn it. Fine.
Saucy Russian antagonist spotted.
Get the cars to seal the doors. Start a portal out into the mainland. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Emphasis on lifetime, sir. Tempo tools, brains for all flights.
Experimental ballistic airframe. Experimental ballistic airframe. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? E. Hey, joke's on you. I'm so slow. You were never intended to fight something like this. Because clearly I'm flying this plane all wrong.
Definitely next generation design. I'm clearing the data as we go.
I'm barely keeping up. Don't mind up.
Also, it sounds like we got a bit of free jazz in there. She has 3 health bars. My god.
From the top down, you are to engage and destroy. No running from this one.
Oh, hell. Monarch, we good for this? Come on.
Yeah, sure. Just keep returning. Bam! Name drop! Wow!
Goddamn unicorn alligator galaxy. Give us actionable intel.
Oh, sweet mother of God, it's a coffin system. It's a coffin system, and it's running entirely by hydraulics!
Monarch Fox 2.
Oof! Ow! Depends, is your name secretly Nina? That'd be funny. It apparently is either A, deploying funnels, or it's got a... Nah, it's just got a laser beam. A laser beam of some description. Good thing the front foot's fucking tanky as fuck!
Monarch, good luck.
Ow! One more, one hit bar left.
We've got some fierce readings coming off Spear.
Ooh, ooh.
Actual combat stimulus shifts the delta drastically. I need to get back to the university with this data when I'm done. Come on, mercenary. Seems strong that fast to come try to take me down.
Light him up.
Well, alright, now I'm not... Clearly I've got competition for your love life. Clearly you're a seasoned veteran there. I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops here. Oh, great. That's a bit of a mouthful of a call sign, though. Little tacky. Well, clearly I've got to kill her with guns, just for the sake of killing her with guns. Hey! Ee! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Whew! Little toasty. Prez, you okay back there?
I don't know how much longer I could have gone on for. Damn it! Cette crown. This is first. I'm out of here. Ejecting data pod. Data received and we have a visual on the shoot.
Wait, where are you going? No, fight on. Nice work, Hitman team. RTB while we've got a chance. You don't got to tell me twice. I'm out.
One hell of a night out, I think. Hitman 3, heading home.
Ronan, take the dip and let the tides carry you out. The eminent domain will be on station for pickup. Copy all. I'll tell you what, Hitman, you keep fighting like that, this war might be over too soon.
Bullshit railgun spinning
The rig has been
planes.
destroyed and currently being abandoned by the survivors. Eminent Domain also reports that several Federation scientists were brought back by Ronan and are going through debriefing.
We got Werner von Braun.
As a strike mission, this is a success. The Federation and any research group who think they can ally themselves with them have lost a critical facility. However, as a mission to discover further what the Federation was researching exactly, the results are inconclusive. Galaxy reports that little data corroborates directly to weapons research, so it's a dead end at the moment. IF and independent codebreakers will keep looking through the recovered data, but until that comes up with anything, we're reassigning you to regular sorties. The Independence force is continuing their offensives, and with your help, the Federation will fold before this war drags on.
Light show. Quite the performance from that lady, really. Valkyrie's Call.
The offensive operations to take back territory from the Federation has been going well with your continued support, Sicario. Your air support up and down the front has been integral in demoralizing and outright destroying enemy air superiority. All this, however, has forced the Federation to respond in overwhelming force. Our intelligence has obtained a crucial piece of information on the deployment of the Federation's main airship fleet, Task Force 1. Task Force 1's deployment to Cascadia would be overwhelming and costly to the Independence Force. A direct confrontation would be nothing less than a disaster. Thankfully for us, they're not yet in the country and are on the last leg of their journey. In the Pacific, the Kingdom of Sawaki is an associate nation of the Federation, much like how Cascadia was before the war. Their islands are rich in natural resources and therefore an economic hub in the middle of the Pacific.
Super Hawaii.
Because of this, the main Federation harbor for airships on this side of the globe rests there.
So this...
The
wait.
plan is this.
That's...
Sicario will lead an air assault of
Wait,
mercenaries
that's...
in taking out the airship fleet while they're in port. We're devoting every single aerial tanker we have in order for you to reach out there.
Wait, that's Battleship Row.
Hitman team, you'll be on point with Sicario. The port and the surrounding area is entirely a militarized industrial sector, all meant for maintaining the airship fleet and, on a lesser note, the naval forces of the Federation. This is a target-rich environment, and we expect nothing less than total dismantling of the Federation's infrastructure and force deployment capability in the entire Pacific. We're unsure on how the Kingdom of Sawaki will respond, but be on the lookout for their local air force. Some nations in alliance with the Federation might not see it our way.
Yeah, no, this is just Pearl Harbor on Super Hawaii with flying battleships instead of rather nice ships that were blown to smithereens. They were all obsolete anyway. But, so did we get a new plane? Come on now, you gotta give us something here. Chimera? Oh, wait, FS-50. Is that what I think it is? Is that my brand? Yes! Good. What the fuck's the Chimera? That's a Pack FA. Ha! That is a Faithless, good sir. That is interesting, but, Wait! Wait! The Active's got a Rio! Ah! Well, you just been sold out. But, we're gonna have to let some aircraft go here in order to buy this. Acceptable law, yes. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to come back. I'm not selling that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some cuts here. We're gonna have to downsize the fort. Yeah, we're gonna have to cancel the Afro Aero. Sorry, Canada. We're buying American aircraft. End of story. Vig, which we haven't used. Also, I can't sell these. Oh well. Shit. Okay, so Chimera. We couldn't even afford the Chimera even if we wanted to, so there's that. It's nice, though. A lot of ordnance there, but, yeah, no, we're keeping... The Frogfoot gets sold at last. The Frogfoot is the absolute last thing to go, and I think that's enough for... Yes. Good. Actually, does that have a rear? No, actually, no, it doesn't. I looked at it wrong. The back of the cockpit actually looked like it actually had a screen there, but nope. Oh, well, both of these are solo seats. I'm sure they'll give us a two-seater at the end game. But, my plane. I'm glad they have this, because Jesus goddamn Christ, this is... I call this the villain plane because in almost every Ace Combat that it shows up, it's always flown by an antagonist character of some description. And, I don't know, I've grown to kind of like it. But so, let's see here. What do we have to put on the wings? Okay, so multi-launch or semi-active. That doesn't... that's not surprising. So we're gonna do multi-launch here. Semi-actives would be nice, but I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna be facing here. Oh. Well, the last one's bombs, but Oh. Oh. Okay, so triple... yeah. Okay, it's not the... it's not the Macross, F-15. It's not information high, but it's getting there. Right, so... I gotta go to the bathroom again, but... Yeah, no, I think we're set here. That's gonna be a lot of multi-target missiles flying around, and we're basically attacking Pearl Harbor, so, there's gonna be a lot of dead things, but I gotta go to the gotta go take a wicked piss, so be right back, folks. AOA limiter. What the fuck's that? Area angle of attack limiter. Remove limiters! Oh dear God, we're about to go beyond the time here, so hang on though, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm back. So what the fuck is AOA limiter? But one thing I'm gonna say here is I'm a tad disappointed with this model because they used the 3D nozzles, which makes more sense since they would be higher output. But I like the 2D nozzles. They look cool. That's my only complaint. Someone could mod this model and just slap the 2D nozzles, the brick ones. Then we're golden. But I'll accept this. So, what the fuck have you done to this plane? Alright, so what do we got here?
This is Assassin 1 to all mercenaries. Follow my Victor. We're going in with the sun to our backs. Why are you calling the shots, Sicario? Who are you, boss? Last I checked, it was Sicario that was in high demand for the rebels, not you. I think you mean your kingmakers. That crown. Don't be vain by association. Visual confirmed. A majority of Task Force 1 is in port. The operation is a go. All aircraft are clear to attack. Engage any and all targets, but make sure those airships are dealt with first. If they start powering up, you'll be in for a world of hurt.
Anybody? Alright, so we've got air-to-ground missiles, and holy shit! Okay, forget what I said about it not being the Macross F-15. If we get the transient facts, we're gonna feel a fucking info high like nobody's business. Michael Bay called. Holy shit, this thing handles like a dream, too. Oh! Oh. Oh, oh. Hey, guys, want to see something cool? Wait for it. So basically, it's the post-stall maneuver button. Cool! Now we're gonna start being bullshit. Holy shit! I approve! Now I am the bullshit plane!
We've got eyes on. Confirmed. The crown is a photo. Fox 3! Fox 3! I don't care if the shit's good. Get that heads up. What do we have?
Whatever, just keep hucking missiles until everything in the air is out.
Monarch showing down.
Whatever, just change direction abruptly. Who gives a fuck? This is actually way more user-friendly than the post-all button in Ace Combat 7. Or the post-all maneuvers. Because they're actually really complicated to the point where you almost never really get a chance to use them. So they basically they even improved upon post-stall. Which, Jesus Christ, guys. Kono's gonna be fucking pissed when he sees this. You guys may have outclassed basically everything that Ace Combat 7 wanted to do aside from the lightning and the clouds. Yeah, sure, turbulence is still a thing, but the only thing that, you know, is a suspect to should have been in the game thing with... Oh dear God, it's the Gatsby! And now we're gonna be shot down by future Tomcats, clearly. We all know what that was! Holy shit, Green Leader! Whoa! Holy shit! They quoted Green Leader! Rhodesia memes! During Pearl Harbor! Holy shit, guys! Wow, okay! Yeah, no, this is what happens when you gave Ace Combat controls to indie devs that could do whatever the fuck they want. This is a great fucking game. Buy this game, seriously. Okay, what's the Green Leader quote? Help me out here. Well, search up the song Green Leader, or rather just Green Leader. Basically, it's a rather famous call from a Canberra pilot who was tasked during the Bush War to bomb rebel camps near Zambian airspace. He basically calls up the Zambian control tower and says, "Look, we're here to do a job. If you fuck with this, I'm authorized to shoot you. We don't want to fight you, but if you actually come up here and fuck with us, we will shoot you." The control tower responds, "Okay, fam," basically. Don't you know? Flying battleships of the future!
So tell me, Sicario, how does one move up in your organization anyhow? As far as I remember, Sicario used to be beneath another bloke. Succession. The next, longest waiting, gets the position ahead of them. That's how all it works here. Right, Galaxy? Pencil lead, shut it before I shut off your IFF. Hard rock, let it fly.
By the way, you can fix the camera behind your plane for AOA. Explain how to actually like, fix the camera, aside from just turn the camera around, clearly. That would be the easy way of doing it. If there's some other way of doing it, it'd be nice. It's an option. Huh? Oh, well, hang on here. Let me actually see that, because that actually might hang out here. Oh, actually, it might work out here. So, AOA mode activation, hold. Camera type, locked. Unlocked? So. Not quite. But, that works. There we go. Whoa! Okay, almost slip and slide right into the goddamn harbor, but... Really, the only problem with the active I see right now is the fact that I don't have a Rio for moral support. That's my problem with this. You ground pound, you goddamn right. Well, shot those off at the wrong time. This railgun. Wait, hang on here. Oh, he flew over us. Oh, no! Fuck. Trying to act cool. Dies instantly. There's my hubris. The pain of being a streamer. Well, I guess I have to do the whole thing over again. Well, damn, got too cocky. Having too much fun. But I'm having fun. This is the point here. This is a great game, but fuck. The wonders of being a streamer. You get to look stupid on camera for the world to see. And most of the time, if you have an audience, they'll clip it. They'll clip you fucking up more than you clip you winning. Alright, so let's be methodical about this. Of course that clips that. And they hit the cranes. Get rid of that. I'm assigning you provisional call signs. Easier for me that way. Convert this entire board into a military base. That can't be good for property values. Wingman 1, locked on. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Thousand Badgers, Wild Shot Gang, I'm pushing you into this sector to saturate. If we get the transient facts, then we feel the info high. Yeah, no. As much as I'd like mid-mission checkpoints, I have to respect the challenge posed on it, because yes, I did play the entire series of Ace Combat games. This is how we did things. You do it once, you do it right. I still missed that? God damn. Those didn't track. Oh right, the yacht. I forgot about the yacht. Gotta sink the Gatsby. Yeah, 2 Mavericks, just to be sure. Oh, they both missed! Are we gonna get a final countdown reference here if I gun down the Gatsby? That'd be hilarious. Ah! Hey, quality voice actor. He pays by 2 words. Pays by sentence fragment. Okay, I'll take green leader, but I'm kind of surprised when we, gun down the Gatsby, we don't actually hear someone say splash the zeros. What happens if I shot a shipping boat? Or I shot a yacht? Does that count as... Never mind. Did you splash the yacht? Yes. Also, by the way, Task Force 1 is the designation for the fleet that was used in the Castle Bravo tests. So, actually, no. No, it's not Task Force 1, it's Joint Task Force 1. My bad. That was the name. So not quite. But we're still sinking the entire fleet here.
Missile away, missile away. Ground asset destroyed.
Oh!
We're vectoring in close. All defenders be advised to clear the skies for our approach.
Oh no! We didn't get the carriers, guys. What do we do now?
Fire spreading into the ballast tanks. If we take weeks to repair. All that matters is getting seaways and weapons up and operational. These ships were meant to float anyway. Enemy plane shot down.
Holy crap, that's a big one.
Monarch, you've got a good lock. Bingo! Hey, Kaiser. You related to any of the Alchemy? The old mercenary captain from Oceania? No, why? Every board had their signature. A mercenary would take a command that flew the battlefield in their name. Your crown? He reminds me of another generation of us. Mark, there's always something coming up when we do.
Gee, I wonder why. Oh, god damn it, I'm out of Macross missiles. Oh, wow, fun's ended.
You don't understand. If we lose this fight, we might lose this war. Mobilize everything we have. The bruises in Cascadia are relying on us. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Ooh! Ooh, near miss on that railgun shot. Oof.
I am nowhere. I'm being based upon my mercenaries. Cleared for guns. The Crown. I see it.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh, actually stalled the plane.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
These guys are starting to have attacker health, I see. Might have to clean them up. After all, I need the money anyway. We're poor after I bought this incredibly, over-budgeted tech demonstrator from NASA. Yeah.
Missile away. Fast mover out of action.
Hi! Oh, you thought you were going somewhere? See, now I'm doing postal maneuvers at high altitude, so I won't slam into the ocean like a dumbass. FPE? What is this, War Thunder? Did it come for free? Did you get a free Abrams with it? God Damn.
Missile is on the way.
Alright, fine. I'll go shoot at this one, fucker.
Hitman 1, Fox 2. Knocked one out. Hitman 1, missile tracking. Evade. Missile away.
Well, they already got it, but...
Alcon, cruiser to disengage and head out of Saloniki airspace. Our tanker aircraft are inbound now. If we linger any longer, you'll be out of fuel before we get back. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The reverse airship lost in history. All done because of us. It's a good day to be a mercenary. Monarch, Hitman, dinner's on me.
Here, here. Death flag. Death flag. Death flag. Worried laughter. Well, you know, we went down the mercenary route with how many yellow targets we've been engaging. Okay, took a while there. Jesus.
News outlets throughout the world have stated the obvious. Task Force 1 has been crippled in port. Lone airships remain in the region, but none with the combat experience or firepower as the Federation's main pride. Defensive positions held by the Federation banking on their arrival have quickly folded, and the snowball effect has begun. The war is going our way, thanks to you. The Kingdom of Sawaki has kept quiet regarding this, but collateral damage to throne facilities were kept to a minimum. What damage they did sustain, they blamed the Federation for not maintaining a proper defense, despite what the Sawaki people have offered them.
Actually, it's your fault we all got shot at.
However, this is a massive blow to the Federation that they can't possibly recover from.
Well, broke damn near everything in the port, so where do we go from here? Mercenary infamy.
These last few weeks have been victory after victory for the Independence Force.
Now we shoot
Entire front
people in the
lines have
back.
Fallen or been abandoned by Federation troops in Cascadia.
Ooh, dear God, now we start
The amount of
shooting people in the
defectors
back.
and prisoners are skyrocketing with each subsequent win. We've now almost taken back every geothermal facility and key strategic point outside of our nation's urban centers.
Getting real close to the... back to Grace Maria there.
Return to its rightful owners, the Cascadian people. I will be rejoining the main offensive lines in the meantime. However, I will link back up with you when the time to take Presidia is nigh.
Grimwood Coast is among one of the last of the Federation-occupied zones in the Cascadian countryside, it being a delta which a mass amount of retreating Federation manpower and equipment are exfiling through. With many falling back to Presidia through here, it is imperative that we take control of the area to prevent further manpower and firepower from retreating. The Federation is on its last legs in this region, so they've been setting fires to block our advances. Our reformed firefighting corps have been running water drops for the last 72 hours, but unfortunately the wildfires have not gone out. Hitman team, you will provide CAS to ground forces, moving through and taking out the last of the Federation in this area, preventing it to be used as a rally point for their forces. Due to all the smoke, expect ground level visibility to be low. The terrain is dangerously deceptive.
Wildfires in literally California. Even in the year AC 400 and whenever the fuck this is. California still burns to the ground periodically. And this is where we make the entire former state of California and the former west coast of the United States into one giant Hoffnung. This was designed before this year's wildfires. Well, it's an annual thing. It kind of happens once in a while. Jokes in poor taste, but yeah, no, it's kind of just tradition. Okay, so no new planes here, but yeah, no, I don't think we need anything other than this. I've embraced power and left Prez behind, and I'm going on the villain route with the villain plane. It's fucking happening. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we could have gun pods. Huh. That's nice, but no. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure this is a pretty good winning strategy here. I think I can coast through the rest of the game. I like this. We needed more press. We needed an end game. We needed an end game plane with a Rio. That's what we need.
This is Fire Brigade Rainbow. Captain Sykes speaking. With all the ones in the fucking bag that they reorganized our brigade. I guess not. Can anyone give us cover? We can't let this entire red bird down.
Captain Sykes, we're predisposed on combat orders.
Reporting, Galaxy. Task upon it.
Shit, Nick. Alright, on your mark. Your call, Hitman. Designating AA defenses and other threats to the firefighters. Thank you. Sykes down.
Yeah, we'll get him. Don't worry. I didn't bring a frog foot with, 12 Mavericks, but we'll get it there.
Shut down those choppers and planes trying to put out the fires. We have to buy time for our evacuation.
Can I get a lock? Can I get a lock? You see, that'd be funny here. Wouldn't it be interesting? Riddle me this, if a wildfire actually disrupted your ability to use heaters. Your move, Kono.
Monarch, everyone's locking onto you.
Shutting down firefighters.
Kill the fires for your only cover. If you don't, the rebels will push right through. You want that blood on your hands.
God damn it.
Hitman 1, Fox 3.
Excuse me.
This is General Elizabeth to all units on this net. You cannot advance. Proceed on your stomach. Smoke rises in hell if you're gonna let the fence get away. Is it me or am I smelling the smoke in my cockpit?
Yep. Smells like hickory burnt fucking countryside.
Galaxy Volcon. I would advise we work in tandem with the firefighting aircraft. They can't drop fire suppressants if they're right on top of our troops.
They're not interested in listening, Galaxy.
Don't say I didn't try then. If they want to get up at E, be my guess. We're still paid by the target.
This is Leon.
Go to the evacuation campus. Let's run on the way for choppers that are clearly evacing material and manpower.
Open season.
Clean, clean.
Clear it for guns. Fox 3.
Nope.
Damn that crew. You turned the war in their favor. Just one pilot? You're crazy. He's always there when something happens. How else?
I'd like to actually get underneath there and kind of just get in it. Just to hold still there, sir. Yeah, just a little bit. There we go. Thank you for your cooperation.
You need to stay. You're not at capacity. If we don't go now,
That won't hit. Good. Don't that look pretty? Foot the bill and I shall deliver.
Just focus on what's ahead of us. The Farfighters control those orders for all I can. Dump everything we don't need. We've got to fit as much as we can on these evac trucks.
All misses. Well, we're gonna be out of multi-missile, so better make them count. Most of them. Ah, damn it, didn't catch in time. So what about those civilian targets here? Hello. Well, I got, well, you know, they're probably carrying Belkin supplies. Some. They're yeah. What? Mercenary all the way, man. Come on now. Come on, we gotta buy that pack FA, man. Whoa!
Hard lock, let it fly. Missile shot off.
Well, now I'm glad well, you see, that's the thing. Again, this is character development. I'm in the villain plane. I'm becoming more of a terrible, terrible person.
Ground unit knocked out.
This is the part where I embrace power and leave the waifu behind, thus leading me down a terrible, terrible, terrible road. Will I be saved? Will I have redemption? Or will I die in the process out here? Who knows? I'm definitely playing my part, though. So, perfect character development. Absolutely 100%, normal character development here.
Good tone.
I'm doing my part. Yes, I am. I'm doing my part and getting paid handsomely for it.
Missile is on the way.
Just, yuck. Run down ordnance.
Guns.
Ah, damn it. Should've went in for guns. Try not to fling myself into the ground while I'm being a horrible walker. Wait, nope, that I missed some. Wait, nope, gotta make it complete.
God damn it. It's over.
Hang on.
Units. Strike your colors. Burn out your arms.
What? I didn't hear that surrender in time. Nope, too late.
Eyes on Federation troops popping flares and flags. Disengaging.
Nope, sorry.
Die. Not when this war is about to be over.
Sorry, didn't hear ya.
Standing down in this AO.
What? What? I didn't hear you. What?
The rest of their comrades nationwide will do the same eventually. Inman team,
What?
peace. We're done here.
Wait, that's under the map. Wait, that got actually tunneled under the map.
Smoke out of my hair.
The mole man escaped.
All apart like that.
All this fire, it was all for nothing then. I'm not a tree hugger, but I grew up around woods like these. Damn shame.
Comic, what the fuck? Did you just slip into a southern accent for... I used to know someone who actually, made a joke about doing that. It was in writing, but... Okay, Annie Mae Springfield over there. One lives to tell the tale. Yeah, well, that guy's already 6 feet under.
Federation forces have folded in the region. The majority of those that escaped today have been rallying back at their in-country headquarters. Prospero. Independence Force units are reorganizing for an attack on the trade city as practice for the invasion of Presidia. You're on call, Hitman team. Be ready.
Her actor is Texan, I think. Well, I'm actually from New York, but I lived in Texas for quite a while. Nice place, really.
Prospero, the economic heart of this side of the world. Even the cities of Moira and Byzantium in the Federation are challenged by it. This was a city whose main purpose was to breed trade, both coming into Cascadia and coming out.
Load!
It's the largest airship port in Cascadia, and when we went to war, the Federation secured it. A majority of the remaining air traffic, both military and civil for the Federation, operates out of this port. What we're looking at then is the main source of aerial power for the Federation in this war.
What's left?
Twofold then. The elimination of Federation air power outright, and to show the international community that by taking this city, the Federation is incompetent in protecting world interests.
What's left of their air force?
Going throughout the last few days, weakening much of the defenses both on the ground and in the air. However, the time is now to move in and secure Prospero and its port. Ground units have already surrounded the AO and are making their way in. Hitman team, you will be tasked in making sure the Federation does not rally a proper aerial defense of the area. Federation air power has constantly been recalled to Prospero, and refitting and rearmament has ensured that there has been a constant counterattack from fighters and attackers stemming from the port. Be aware of reinforcements coming from inside and outside the AO. If this goes well, the enemy will be out of steam, and the Federation will falter when we finally come for Presidia.
Phonto, please don't attack the civilians. Well, if the civilians aren't actually, combatants not wearing uniforms, then they won't have a problem. I'm fair. If the HUD doesn't mark them as combatants, I won't shoot them. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get any more planes here, but you know what? The F-15's fine. I mean, that's a lot of... Holy crap, look at all those air-to-ground missiles. Would I even be able to... Well, hang on here. Okay, so 280... No. No, I really would not. Even if I sold everything, I still wouldn't be able to get it. So, well, I guess we're keeping this. Right, so, well, this is working fine! This is all working perfectly fine. I have no objections to the strategy of just, Macross missile and then, dumping Mavericks on whatever's left. Go with the Frogfoot with flat guns. I could, but you know what? I like this meme, too. I feel like I was playing the Frogfoot a little bit too much, but now I'm playing this thing a little bit too much. Oh well, I have favorites. There's plenty of planes in the game, and like I said before, if you like this game, you should buy it.
Be advised, you'll have fast movers rolling off runways and coming in from outside the AO.
Our batteries concentrate on my mark. We've got air support coming in, so let's return the favor. Adjust to last warning.
I also do miss Prez, though. Ah. I'm seeing what might be civilian aircraft down there. I'm gonna confirm. Actually, yeah, those are civilian battleships in port. I'm gonna leave those alone. Civilian battleships. Wait a minute, that's an oxymoron. Wait a fucking second. They were using them as airliners beforehand. Holy fucking shit, sweet mother of God, where the fuck is this thing? Ow. This thing's gotta die. Ooh! Jesus goddamn Christ, that fucking hurts! Okay, gotta be on my toes with this one. Overextended the AOA there. A little bit too much post-stall. I'm gonna get shot down here if I don't start actually playing here. Well, looks like the other battleship got the kill.
Warning, missile inbound.
Broadsiding aerial battleships. Yes. This is the true result of Igaion proliferation. The Belkans are pleased.
Oh shit! We've got positive contact with the crowd mercenary. All rails,
Oh boy.
Monarch, you're locked on.
No!
To all Federation forces in Prospero. Lay down your arms and you will not be harmed. The war is over for you. No need to die for an unjust cause.
That's a friendly battleship firing in there, looks like.
Identify yourself. I'm the commander of the peacekeepers in Cascadia. Keep your eye until let us proceed.
Oh, good lord, not this shit again.
Why are we even holding you in this place? We're the air commander has air superiority now.
How do you even have any fucking planes to run this shit? This is my question.
Stacked up.
This wasn't ended safely. I'm as glad to take out okay I can.
You still flying after this? Wing Sicario?
What else are we doing with our lives?
Okay. This man, get out of the tower and evacuate into the basement. Where is your Crystal Kingdom? Someone send us up the line. Some of the city still here says the Fed seized their planes and stranded them here. All civilian flights in or out stopped about a week ago. They used those planes to ship out Federation VIPs and whatnot. Positive tone.
Hello?
Enemy down. Good job.
I can feel it now. If this is Gold Zero, all they have is Presidia.
What happens to us then?
Vacation? Go to the Caribbean for a bit?
I'll take a year off if I had a choice.
I also like a year off. Paid leave.
Monarch, good luck. Stand down. I will let you carry out these orders. Captain Flowers, that's your name, right? If we don't show the rebels absolute terror, we will lose this war. Step aside. Over my dead body. I will be the officer responsible for making this call.
Also, if I heard the radio call right, these are being used to move VIPs and not civilians.
To kill me. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Enemy's got a bead on you, Monarch. Try to minimize collateral damage to the facilities and runways. We're gonna have to co-opt this place fast. This is Major Hope here. My tank is meeting zero hostile resistance. Federation troops are either moved out or surrendering outright. A lot of them are Cascadian nationals. What's the call? Tag and send them back behind the line. Grab any intel we can. Confirmed enemy kill. Can we get Crimson on the horn? This spread's theme trying to cover up on our retreats. You're on the money. Box 2, good separation.
Alright, we're just gonna joust around here, nice and gentle like. No need to do anything flashy after losing most of our health to those fucking battleships. I say that and immediately pull several post-all maneuvers in a row.
Rock, let it fly. Monarch opening fire. Nice kill.
Nope. Nope, didn't track. Yay, nope. Ah!
Holy shit. Thermal signature rising.
I'm just gonna start climbing. Start climbing?
This is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. I repeat, this is AWACS Galaxy to Alcon. Alcon. We have incoming ordnance. Cruise missile type. Thermal signatures are off the charts. Hunker in place or get out of the area. All fighters, I'm sending IFF info. Intercept as many as you can.
Oh, shit.
Too many. Hey, pilot, get us out of the AO now. Intercept? What the hell does he expect us to do? What's so special about these things? We don't take these things out, we're all gonna be up to our necks in shit. I'll take your word for it, Galaxy. Engaging.
And now, Belka nukes the city. Shit! Shit! Yike! Yep! It's V2! It's V2! Oh fuck, duh! I do not have enough ordnance to take out these things, and I don't think I'm supposed to. That's a little bit more than 7 nukes! I think this is a little bit more than justified! Oh fuck, they're trying to set off the goddamn fault line again! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, San Andreas Fault 3.0! You cannot repeat! Also, they even did the red text. Yeah, it was time. It was definitely time. Okay, wait, that was what was on the boat. It was a warhead! Well, now we know what the Shadowrun was. Well, now we know what the Shadowrun was at the first mission. It was a warhead. That's why they had it blow. That's why they had us blow it up and not look at what was in it. Well, kids, whoa. So, guys, you find a reason to fight yet?
Hello? Is anyone out there? This is AWACS Galaxy to any on this net. Please respond. I need damage reports.
The Federation just killed everyone.
Still here, I think.
I'ma just... I'm just gonna...
I know. Check your radios. I can't raise anyone on the horn.
I'm just gonna start fucking climbing.
GPS is out too.
You see the stuff on the ground? It's like the apocalypse.
It's not our problem. Wingman team push 120 and link up with my plane. We are RTB. This country's gone insane.
120, aligning. Let's get the hell out of here. So yeah, so the Federation, yeah, that was a, that's a Valdrike for you.
Calamity. That's what this is. This is what it had to be, right? Right? My God.
Well, kids, congratulations, Belka, you did it again. Well, where's this going, guys? I knew the super weapon was gonna come out, but okay, fine. They, basically, shelled the fault line with, a material that essentially just, keeps exploding the more it keeps exploding. And then basically ripped a hole right through the fucking planet, which is apparently what's going on right now. So, ooh, the environmentalists aren't gonna like this. Yeah, we'll blame it all on the Darsons anyway. You did it, Larry! You saved the city!
Stay glued to my plane, because I don't know if my transmission range is worth anything at this point. Rest Tower isn't responding on any frequency, or any other rebel base I have on record. Hell, even the Fed stations are down.
Oh shit, we're not getting signals. You see what's happening on the ground?
Hey, Galaxy. Is this what I think it is? You know what? Don't answer that. We should be getting out of the AO, out of this country. What the hell are we doing heading back to base?
Because we're mercenaries, not heartless. We have to go see if the boss and the rest of Sicario's okay. Besides, we're not getting far if this is as widespread as it looks.
Yike! So now we're gonna have, I think, so what, are we gonna have an extended stage of Apocalypse? Wizard! Oh, Wizard! Launch it, Larry, where are you? And of course, now that we reach the peak of our character art here, we abandon Priz, the homely Rio waifu that, you know, obviously wanted to follow us around, liked us, and wanted to keep us out of trouble. And, well, then we embraced ultimate power, and then all of a sudden, the Federation set off the fucking apocalypse, and now we have to wonder what happened to Prez. You feel like a hero now? I feel like I was set up. I feel like I got played like a fiddle.
Doesn't look like much of a home anymore, huh?
Well, there's one runway still operational.
I should be close enough to transmit.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Goose Boys! Oh, for the love of fuck. Ooh, that was close. Lady, I don't think this is the fucking time. But you know what? You want to fight, you're gonna get it. Now, whoa! Jesus fucking Christ, she's got flares like a C-130! Because Mickey was right and he's always right? You can take the man out of Vietnam, and you can't take the Vietnam out of the man. Once you adjust to this lifestyle, you'll kind of miss it in a really fucked up way.
Fox 3!
All those fucking trashed. God damn it. That's the target.
Monarch, Gordon's locked around you.
Ah!
Monarch, you're locked on. Monarch, missile array.
This is certainly fucking hectic. Well, I guess she has infinite flares now, too. Got you, bitch!
Enemies locking on. Break.
Oh, dear fucking Christ. Holy shit, we broke the cloud layer. Now, are you telling me, ma'am, that I am in fact the fortunate son?
Spam rams out.
Hey, I found a secret dialogue, guys. I think I triggered the secret there. I don't think they're called spam rams.
You got it coming.
Jesus fucking Christ with the funnels! I think all of those are missiles, and I'm kind of terrified at the concept. Not you! Yeah! Well.
All targets off radar. I don't see any shoots.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wanted to bail out into this mess.
Monarch's boss now?
You go down there and tell me Franken's alive.
I'll tell you myself, Miss London.
Crap.
Hold on, clearing up the signal. I recognize this pattern.
This is Assassin 1 to all surviving units. Seize radio silence.
We're alive.
God, you were playing possum?
You don't get my job that easy, Dominic. All survivors, saddle up and get airborne. We want above this good rodeo as soon as possible.
Any of the circus survive?
Yeah, one plane. We're gonna get a head count soon. Why?
Load up the stuff from our barracks, sir. It's the least you can do for us after saving your asses.
Fair enough, Wingman 3. The runway seems intact. Get down here and fuel up. I think we've about overstayed our welcome.
Yeah, let's land on the one runway that isn't a lava pit.
We're dead. The entire Bounty Hunters Guild is gonna be right up our ass the second we're in any airspace that's not here.
We'll figure out something. Let's just get down to the boss and see what we've got.
Who's doing a spinny over there?
I'm glad I've caught you. You better not be leaving. I don't think we're staying, if that's what you want.
You have a contract to complete. I'll switch your IFF to hostile real quick, flyboy. Don't test me.
Wait. I want to tell you something in person. Please, just hear me out. Stick around for 5 minutes, I beg you. Dust Mother, I don't like where this is going.
I don't like this shit either. And, Stardust, you, well, you're the star, your army's dust, my man. I don't think there's anything to negotiate.
We've had a really, really bad day, Stardust. You'd be making a big mistake if you told us to stay. You know that?
Listen to the lady. She's got rank on you, if you remember who she is.
Quite frankly, Major Lund, I don't give a damn who you are. And I understand. You don't want to be here. That's as true today as it was when you, Hitman, left Cascadia the first time, right?
You don't know a lick about us.
You're on our right out of here. Either pay to come with us or go. Whatever you do, don't waste our time.
If I may make Cascadia's case. You're still contracted to Cascadia, Sicario. You have a bargain to fulfill, and quite frankly, you're worth more to us now than ever.
Look outside. You think there's a Cascadia left?
It looks worse than it is, promise. My countrymen are scattering to safe zones to shelter in place. We'll return soon enough after this hell passes. When we do, we'll need your help.
Me and my soldiers don't fight losing wars.
This war will not be lost. Not with all of you still remaining.
All of us? What do you mean? Sicario has been nearly wiped.
Perhaps. But for a man of your boss's particular persuasion, Cascadia will offer you this to rebuild.
There's nothing you can offer to get me to die for a lost cause. The Earth itself opened up to fight you. Don't you understand that? Jesus Christ.
Is that enough? Is that everything you want?
A mission?
Orders, and what you need to carry it out. Go to the periphery and bring back everyone who can fight beneath your banner. For all Cascadia knows, you can just take this and run away with it, never to return. But we put our trust in you to come back with the cavalry. If not, well, I guess you'll just be the low-life mercenary that turned away when history needed him most.
You really are that desperate, aren't you? We'll see.
We won't. We have targets on the back of our head. People will come hunting us. I don't care what Kaiser does, because it doesn't involve us.
That line's a little
You're
sketchy.
our best pilots. Cascadia will protect you when this war has ended.
You're a fool for even trying to promise that. We aren't for sale. We're leaving. Go ahead and lose this war. This is your reply in it.
And you think running will be any better for you? The Federation has got your number. And as far as I can tell, Cascadia is the only shot all of you have for living out the rest of your lives.
Send them for all I care. We're dead men walking.
Damn it, listen to yourself, woman! Even if me and Monarch let you carry out this death wish of yours, we'll still be caught up with it. Stardust here, at least it sounds like he has an alternative.
Correct.
What's that?
Why don't you take a look first, Commander Franken?
What the hell? That's... It's not for me.
Come on, man, what is it?
Take a look for yourselves.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, shit.
You pull through for us, I will give you more than your freedoms, your lives. It'll be like as if the last 20 years never happened for you. You can have your new start, or continue your life as it is right now. But this, it'll let you do that. You'll be free. You can do whatever you want. Cascadia owes you to have this.
Pardons?
This deal. If we make it, if you give us this, nothing goes back to normal.
It's better than nothing. Hell, a whole lot better than nothing. Galaxy, you stick around with Hitman. They'll need you. I'll go out of country for a bit. Gather up an army.
Oh, come on. What the hell? Why do I get to stay?
Because I own you still. That and you'll do more good here as I go recruit.
You'll stay in country. Continue the fight. Keep us above ground.
Well, we'll need a base for that. Rosedower is about to be swallowed.
We're working on it. Options are slim at the moment, but...
There's a highway that never got the funds it needed out by the Daner Valleys. My dad saw to that. I know how Cascadian infrastructure bills were. The section should still be there?
Aye. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Lead the way?
You're still full of surprises, Peter.
I aim to entertain.
Well, I suppose we're now pulling the yellow
Hitman,
squadron treatment.
I'll be seeing you.
Hitman, find your place and stand by. If those highways you say are good, we'll be sending more pilots your way to support. When the orders come down, you better be up to it.
So, what's the thingy? What's the deal here? So what did they actually offer? Come on, guys, don't leave us hanging. It sounded like something big. Like somebody's throwing a map board down. We need to see if Prez is still alive. She probably is. That's up to your imagination. Oh. Well, I'm guessing it's a shitload of money and basically, pardons? And, well, since they seem to be from this country, more or less just, basically a blank check in a lot of ways. So, this is what I'm thinking. I couldn't actually conceive exactly what it would be, factually, but 2 months later? Time skip. The God remote. Yeah, 2 months of complete bullshit. No respite. What was that 2 months, though?
Got some interesting airmail. Looks like we've got a mission lined up.
Among the first of the Independence Force assets which we were able to recover outright from the geothermal disaster were the partisan scout units. Woods people and rangers from our park services who were no stranger to dangerous terrain. When combined with natives from the Dustlands or volunteers from our south, we've had ample ability to scout out scattered Federation forces still recovering. Facilities and bases that were built out of range of any notable geothermal hotspots have become rallying points for the Federation. And as our partisan scouts have observed, the largest one in this immediate region is at the historic Bright Fortress and Weather Facility. Tactically, in the early stages of the war, this installation was of marginal importance, often being used as a secondary base for damaged aircraft to land at and to bounce signals from the now disabled Solana Com facility. Its location in a relative geothermal safe zone, however, has made it a new rallying point for the surviving Federation forces in this area. On-the-ground intel has denoted that these forces are gearing up to renew the offensive in this area, and if they do, the Federation would have started the momentum first on reigniting this war. Hitman Team, you are to lead our surviving Allied pilots on a tactical strike on this facility, denying the Federation the first move.
So that's it, huh? Business as usual? They fly out a letter and we're going back out.
Better than sitting on concrete all day. What are you complaining about anyway? At least you're getting paid for it.
Your planes are good. Munitions and fuel all set. Hitman Team, It's your call to go up.
Alright, I'm a bit iffy on how vague that deal was, but, well, it furthers the situation here, I suppose. Do I feel like... Yeah, guys, you could have just said what the fuck it was. I feel like, yeah, ambiguous? I feel like that's ambiguous in a way that doesn't really work. But that's my opinion. You're not gonna win any points here for being a masterwork of writing here. This is an acceptable game, on writing. Most Ace Combat games are acceptable games on writing, so you're just kind of par for the course. So I'm not expecting massive leaps in writing here. Not to, down you guys, but that feels kind of awkward. It feels like a, huh? Sort of moment rather than a, oh, I wonder what it could be. It seems like a, I don't know, maybe there was just too much information or too much reaction actually seen from, the briefing's perspective for this, and also a 2-month time skip. This is kind of iffy. I can understand the situation, so I'm not exactly drawn out of it, but I feel like... No new planes, but alright, we're operating out of a tunnel now. Aesthetic. It's given too much gravitas to be left so ambiguous. That's a way of putting it, Mercury Lamp. I agree. There was too much drama in that scene not to straight up tell us what it was. So I feel like if he had just said, well, if you won't agree, how about I give you this? And then you hear the sound of a briefcase flopping on the desk, and then it cuts to black. Then I would accept that. But, doesn't quite work. In my opinion. Or rather, it's kind of awkward. But, okay. So we're still fighting on the side of the resistance here. For whatever good it does now, we'll see this through to the end, because apparently at the end of the road, we get ourselves a clean slate. That much was made obvious. Lots of ground targets to this mission. Well, we'll put the active aside. So, Maverick and Actually, no, that's unguided bombs, my bad. Maverick, I knew I pressed something wrong. And Maverick. So yes, clearly Prez was, in the break room. Clearly, part of the wall fell on her, but actually shielded her from the geothermal horror that just happened. She's fine. Also, this is actually rather nice. I like this. I like these sort of things, like the highway in Ace Combat 5 that's been memed about. This feels like we're really in theater now, motherfucker. However, game! Yeah, hi, I just kind of slid uncontrollably. I was actually moving the rudder in the opposite direction. Okay. I was going that way and I slid off. That's... That's weird. I had the rudder pointing that direction and I slid into the wall. That, well, crashes on takeoff in War Thunder happens to the best of us. Yeah, the runways are a little buggy. Yeah, well. Frankly, it's still a good game. It's just that, well... Crosswinds. Yeah, crosswinds, yeah. Perfectly fine. Never mind. Everything's perfectly fine. Just add crosswind across the runway. I didn't actually explode. I just slid a little bit too far to the left, and the left gear light collapsed. No problem.
Well, that didn't take long. All units follow him in. Monarch, on your go.
Okay, boys, you take care of the air targets, and I'm just going to relentlessly shell any remaining enemies down there.
Do we have to worry about any civilians? Negative. I've got a lock.
Negative, because we killed them all with that, you know, forced volcanic eruption. Well, there she is, folks. She's alive. Why the fuck are you flying in that weather? No other choice. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to go in the trenches no more. Where whiz-bang and shrapnel, they whistle and roar. Of course, it's all, like, the only thing that survives my initial strikes are the things that are underneath the plane. Oh boy. Good lord, this is weighted training clothes at this fucking point here by flying this thing again. Come on!
Why are we even fighting here?
You see, that's just weird. Now I'm wondering what? That's the airship down. It's the information wipe technology from Dark Knight Rises. Okay. Monarch's a big guy for you. They offered the last remaining copy of Gup Dream Tank Match. Well. Ah, damn it, I can't just instantly turn. Good lord, I'm so slow. But I'm doing this to make sure Prez is safe, so... Well, just have to be a little bit more skilled if I want to keep the waifu around. Alright, all that's left now is the airship, in which case I'm gonna have to lax off on the, you know, the scorched earth policy, and, wow, that looks like a solid object, but I'm gonna have to get a little bit lax of the scorched earth policy for killing literally everything, because we don't have any more planes to really get, so we're just grinding up money. So at this point, we really don't have a use for money at this, aside from maybe buying all the aircraft, sure. But at the end of the day here, I'm waiting for a new plane here. We could get the Pac FA, but... Well... What else is there? No F-22 either?
It should have enough juice to get us into the fight. We'll be sitting ducks to that mercenary. You don't know that. Engage.
All units be advised. Seems like they're powering up some old prototypes. Land battleships, it looks like.
I'm sorry, what?
These things, practical SOBs.
I'm sorry, what?
Stacked up.
Good tone, good tone.
Well, at least it's not Air Force Delta Strike where they're giant fucking wheels. Well, good thing I brought so many goddamn missiles, even though I could probably get the rockets to splash kill most of these as well.
Did Metal Gear and Ace Combat have a child?
Potentially. I'm still evaluating the links here between this game and Project Nimbus. Alright, that's one out. Actually, the shotgun gun pods probably would have worked wonders here. Gee, Federation, how come you have two Metal Gears? DARPA Black Projects!
Defense is pacified. All Federation units are either no factor or destroyed. Hitman team, remain on station for one last sweep and then RTB. Or RTH. Whatever, just come back to the highway.
It's still RTB, man. Come on now.
Checks out. You're good to go.
Where am I going now? Why am I taking off again? Also, why didn't I land? Nani? This is a glitch. Oh, so it restarts the runway instead of actually Oh, okay. Bug. So it restarted the takeoff sequence rather than actually launching a landing sequence. Whoops. But you take off and then it ends. Alright, moving on.
The operation was a success.
Plenty of sorties!
In this area have been scattered and rendered no factor. If not the elements, then our secondary forces, when they sweep through, will deal with any who remain. In parallel with this mission, several other organized IF forces launched similar attacks on unprepared Federation units. With this kickoff, we can chase the Federation back into Presidia, and hopefully off of Cascadia forever. The Federation is disorganized, on the retreat. They know what we've been through, and unlike them, we will not make their mistakes. Hitman team, stand by.
Yes, because we don't have geothermal nuclear weapons, essentially. Alpha Strike. Well, that means a lot of things. Return. Recover lost equipment in Prospero. Close air patrol.
Dr. Scott Dombrowskis transmitting from the University of Presidia with an update on the geothermal activity that has wrecked our nation.
Shit's fucked, bro.
As we've learned, the Ring of Fire as a whole has erupted in varying degrees of disaster throughout. So we Cascadians alone are not bearing the sole brunt of this reprise of the calamity. That being said, as we are at the epicenter, we have had the worst of it. That time is over now. Cordium reactivity is down to normal ambient levels in all but the most concentrated areas, and so we can expect the cessation of geothermal storms and tectonic disturbances. I advise high caution to any who would dare move from shelter or travel in affected areas, but for the most part, the natural dangers that remain will be a great deal less of an issue compared to the destructive effects from the loss of infrastructure and ongoing wildfires.
Congratulations, we're all gonna start.
However, rest assured, it's not going to get any worse.
Famous last words!
Well, that's the word from the professor himself. Hitman, the damage this disaster did on us is not to be understated, especially on our Air Force. We're not the only ones operating out of a highway right now, and we're lucky. You're not even full squadron. That being said, you're the most combat capable right now, and in order to rectify that, we're returning to Prospero. With as big as it is, even while damaged, it'll still serve as the best operating base for the final operations.
We've been able to get in contact with surviving scouts in order to scope out Prospero, and as far as we can tell, it is now abandoned ever since this calamity took hold. With residual effects subsiding, now is the time to pick up where we left off.
There's a runway left?
Team, move into the airspace above Prospero and maintain air superiority as we move manpower and equipment in. Initial recon denotes that there is nothing in the way of any Federation ground forces in the surrounding areas or on site, so the biggest threat will come from the air. Equip your planes appropriately, wheels up in the hour.
There's a runway left to operate from? You know, if not hit directly by, you know, the blaze warheads, the resulting earthquakes would have fractured any structure, concrete, steel, you name it, to uselessness. That place is a fucking death trap. What the fuck are you gonna operate out of? You can't just quick climb over the fucking thing. So, yeah, what the fuck? What's left out there? VX-23. Oh, the meme plane has arrived. And also, addition to that, just from the, from the sheer amount of earthquake, the sheer amount of, strength of the obvious earthquakes that we set off that were strong enough to actually affect the atmosphere, you'd also have to worry about liquefaction, too. So, shit's probably sagged to fucking back, too. No one in their right mind would operate out of that field. Or whatever is left. So what do we got here? Huh. Wasn't Frost using that? Possibly. This appears to be, is this the is this the J-20? I can't recognize, can't exactly, identify it. Well, yeah, that's the J-20, I suppose. That's kind of, sort of not a Raptor. But, the Pac FA is more expensive. That's not a J-20. No, it looks like a Raptor, but it's a... Wait. No, that's the Tempest! Wait, no, that's the Tempest! Yeah! That's the Europore's wacky new Raptor competitor. That's the... Wow, okay, they beat Conan in a bunch.
You can seismically reinforce runways to survive earthquakes.
Seismically reinforce runways to survive earthquakes. I suppose so. Sure, why not? A race car driver, thank you for the $1, but yeah, this is still kind of... It doesn't have the canards. With canards, so, so potentially a Raptor prototype of some description. Tempest does not have canards, but yeah, well, that's my confusion. The Tempest is kind of, well, everything in the back sort of arrangement like this. I didn't... Okay, so let's sell the villain plane here and see what we can manage here. I think we'll have 200 and... almost 290, which will be enough to buy the VX. Yeah, enough to buy the VX and actually the Chimera. So, okay. Wait. Multi-launch air-to-air missile 2. Multi-launch air-to-air missile 3. EUFB. That wouldn't be a fuel air bomb, would it? RDBM. Multi-purpose. What is... I mean, this looks interesting, but this has more weapon new weapon options. So we're gonna sell the active, even though I really hate to sell this plane. We're gonna buy the Chimera because this is a very strange machine. This is spam all of the missiles, but what's the Chimera? Does the VX have a co-pilot seat? Nope, single-seater. And they're both single-seaters. Unfortunately, Prez is gonna have to sit this one out for a while. But what's going on here with the Pac FA? So what are we working with here? Okay, well, we also get triple volley multiple launch missiles, so... And anti-ship missile, okay. But, anti-ground. Right, dual volley. MISC. Okay, rapid gun pod, medium gun pod, heavy gun. We can have gun pods on our SU-57. Okay. This is gonna be purely air-to-air, so I'm gonna try the triple launch multi-launch missiles. So let's see here. Second MLAG. Well, that's air-to-ground, I suppose. We're probably gonna need more ammo, so you know what? I'm just gonna throw on more multi-launch missiles. But what's going on here with this last situation here? Actually, hang on here, back. I think I missed it. Gun pod. Wait. That's the gun pods, right? RDBM. What the It must be a... Yeah, no, it doesn't exist. It might be a... It might be a module? So hang on here, let's go down the list here. So, right, grab the launch missiles, and then, you know, grab even more launch missiles, and then, unguided bombs. 3, and then, well, air-to-ground missiles just to have them. Flares AOA limiter. Yeah, okay, we're gypped. RDBM might be mislabeled. Hang on. So, no, there's only one MISC, empty. Gun pod, medium gun pod, heavy gun pod, anti-ship missile. Yeah, that's there. Hang on here. Actually, you know what it is? It's probably the 3 launch missiles. Actually, no, it's not. MLAG 2. Everything seems to be accounted for. Yeah, no, there's ASM and RDBM. It would appear that this does not exist. Every other weapon system is accounted for aside from this one. That might be a bug, sir. But in the end, oh well. I guess we'll just work with it. What about the EUFB? Oh, right, fuck. No, that I didn't see that either. The last, Yeah, no, we didn't see that either. It's there, but it's not actually. The only thing there was bombs. It was there, was it? Well, hang on here. It was. I'm an idiot. I think. Hang on, let's just double check here just to be sure here, because I think we have multiple bugs. The Chimera might be bugged. So let's see here. So RDBM doesn't exist. So that's known and confirmed. No. So the RDBM and whatever, I'd like to think it's a burst missile, but whatever the hell is at the bottom here. Yeah, the EUFB and the RDBM, you even get it in this slot too, doesn't exist. So we're actually supposed to be able to mount 2 of the RDBM, whatever the fuck it is, and one of these EUFBs, so which I'm guessing it's a few layer bomb. Or maybe a burst missile, I don't know, but it don't exist. So, yeah, no, news from the front, guys. I'm trying to be the best beta tester I can be, but, yeah, no, Chimera broke. Chimera, the crates marked new shit, they don't have anything in them. It should be under the multi-purpose selection. There was nothing there. I think they're locked is all. Do I have to beat the game in order to have them? Enriched uranium fusion bomb.
It's quiet. It also ain't pretty. Stardust, you got a read? Affirmative. Be moving personnel by helicopter and cargo plane shortly. Hey man, remain on station.
So yeah, well, nope. Boy, the Chimera might be just my thumb, but yike. Eat shit! I feel like the active had more maneuverability, though. This is probably on par, but... Yeah, no, I'm really missing those canards right now. Ooh. AOA is actually your hard mode because it's dangerous to use when you're being tracked by missiles. I didn't have any problems with it using the active, aside from slamming into the ground. I'm really missing my canards. I think I might have had the benefit of somebody else liking the active in the dev team, because that thing flies incredibly well. And I can only guess it's because it has canards and this doesn't. But, you know, you can do the AOA, but it feels like it's way more sluggish than the active. The VX is also probably in the same boat, where it's probably more maneuverable than this. This thing is supposed to have new fancy weapon options that don't exist. So we bought the wrong plane, clearly.
Ground target destroyed.
Well, nope. Way out of range. Wait.
Wingman team, intercept.
I bet it's Crimson. Yep! Yep!
Tally-ho on 3 bandits. It has to be him.
Free strikes! Wait, no, wrong game. Scene of the crime. Also, what scene of the crime? I wasn't the one who fired the WMDs, sir. Well, I got one. Sir, I'd like to have my interface back, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh! Yeah, no, I'm really regretting selling the active now. I might have to go back and buy that back. Because frankly, I feel like this thing's a hunk of shit in comparison. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Pack FA might need a buff. Just saying. Because that feels actually worse than a less expensive aircraft. So, right on back here. So yeah, I'm just gonna step back into the villain plane, please and thank you. Considering that the Pack FA has absolutely none of its special weapons, so in the end, I don't really gain anything. Remember, Goon, you were always the bad guy. I know. Shame, isn't it? Oh well. I still try to do some good on occasion. At least entertain.
It's quiet.
It'll show you pretty. Stardust, you got a read? Affirmative. We'll be moving personnel by helicopter and cargo plane shortly. Hitman, remain on station.
Maybe the Chimera will have it unlocked after you beat the game? Maybe, but... yeah, none of the reasons why I wanted to purchase the Chimera actually wound up being, you know, things that I could use.
Take them out before they collect too much intel about what we're doing.
Easy enough. Let's go break even Monarch.
Monarch is locked on.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna miss the helicopters.
There they go. Good separations.
Mm-hmm. Well. Let's save a couple of those for later.
Aircraft type unknown. Pushing from bearing 000.
Yes, we were the bad guys, or at least the morally gray guys, and, we didn't do this, though. We didn't, cause a horrifying natural disaster because we're mad we didn't win.
It has to be him.
Of course it is.
Looks like it's Crimson. Hitman team, engage. I have units in the area aren't in a position to help you out. I'm sorry.
Eat shit! Of course, none of them hit. Oh well. It was worth it to smoke them. I'd like to lock onto the guy in front of me, please. Actually, wow, all those spam rams actually nailed that guy. Goddamn, now I picked it up. God damn it, Galaxy, why'd you gotta do that? Why you gotta put that in my brain? So yeah, no, yeah, active, better. Active best girl. All she needs is to be a strike eagle and thus have a Rio. And funny enough, I think the 2D, I think the 2D nozzle concept for the F-15 active was actually based on the two-seater F-15s. So hang on here, I want my Rio active with my 2D nozzles and my waifu.
They used to call me obsessed. Now, they call me their solution.
Are you the final solution? I won't be happy until the missile truck F-15 is in the game. Well, this is kind of close. I can't carry, 8 billion quick maneuver missiles, though, but, well, the multi-targets, they'll work. Eat! Shit! Alright, missiles. Oh, God! Oh, boy. Why do you keep doing this? Well, at least I can get him with multi-lock missiles. If I catch up in time! Come on. You think we asked for this rivalry, you dumb fuck? Diplomat loses it. You think we asked to go to fucking B7R? God damn! Shut up, you pretentious bastard! Diplomat. The only Ace Combat Wingman ballsy enough to just outright curse out an Ace rival. That's recorded in history. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Missile did not connect. Alright, well there's your fucking cruise missiles. I'm gonna have to take these guys out with standards, but I can handle that. Oh great, they're striking at friendlies. Wow, you guys are just assholes. Sir, when we post-stall, we typically want to dodge out of the way of the enemies. Not just, do a sick flip in front of the fucking missiles. I actually took a hit there. Oh well. Whoa! No! Well, ain't another missile there. Shit's getting kinda chancy here, but at least I'm doing much better than the Pack FA. Because I want to sit down here and whittle all their fucking health bars down. Oh no! Last one! Well, Crimson Leader, it's been fun, but it's time to leave the really time to get going from the court of King Crimson. Evidently Crimson Lead has gone silent. Oh well, they're all dead. Oh, there he is. No, that was him. Don't you see? Salvation! And they're all dead. I'm gonna have a wicked fucking blister on my thumb, and it's gonna be all this game's fucking fault. It's a good pain, though.
Not much longer now. Not much longer.
Not much longer now that I've actually solidified my selection of plane. I'm not gonna have enough to buy the VX Not Raptor, so looks like we're sticking with the active for the rest of the game.
We finally moved into Prospero, and the thermal activity within hotspots in Cascadia is subsiding. By not letting up the pressure, and by taking our land back even during Cascadia's darkest hours, we have now taken back the initiative, the offensive, and soon enough, our country. Federation forces throughout the country are retreating off coast or congregating in Presidia. This means that they'll have their final stand on this continent in our capital city. Hitman team, stand by.
Do I hear near final mission? Tragedy of the Commons. I'm sensing a highbrow reference here. Naval garrison, establish your route.
Upon us.
Mm-hmm.
Presidia is on the horizon, and the Federation is cornered like a rat in Cascadia. This is their final beast, and they are desperately trying to keep it fed.
The Independence Force is preparing for one last naval engagement before the siege of Presidia begins. For months, ever since the lockdown on aerial cargo and commerce, the Federation military in the region has used Presidian ports to assist its supply train. This only increased when Prospero was lost and the geothermal fractures were reignited. Our fleet, along with eminent domain, has tried its best to plug all the holes in our own blockade. However, the Federation has brute forced their way into having a line. The naval convoy is the Federation's only lifeline left. Once it is severed, we can choke out the considerable defenses of Presidia. However, there is also another objective to this. In Presidia's main naval harbor is the Federation's first naval battle group. Its concentration within the harbor currently represents the strongest component of Presidia's defenses. Ever since the war started, they have not moved from their position in order to reinforce the city. We intend to change that.
Sink the Aegir fleet in port?
These vital convoys, we anticipate that this fleet will have to respond in order to keep Presidia from being trapped. Independence Force naval elements not already predisposed are being rerouted to just outside of Presidian waters to throw themselves upon the naval blockade. Its destruction, the immediate replacement with our own blockade, and then the removal of the Federation's own naval force is paramount in winning this war. Support our naval forces in sinking the Federation Navy. Victory here means we save a lot of lives when the final push comes.
Did Phonto try to fight the battle group the first time in Mission 4? I didn't, but I knocked out literally every ship in the area, so if I think I missed it. Sorry, I have to readjust my seat because I've been sitting for 8.5 hours. It's been a good 8.5 hours, but holy fucking shit, it's been 8.5 hours. The Chimera might be actually would have been pretty good here for additional anti-ship missiles, but at the end of the day here, wasn't that good. Alright, we could try semi-actives as well, since there's probably going to be limited air-to-air. Probably knock them out immediately, but this is going to be mostly... let's try semi-actives just for the sake of it. Because we're going to be mostly relying on the air-to-ground missiles to do our work here. Not exactly, they ain't exactly anti-ship missiles, but they'll do the job. We have a carrier?
We have to get close. Missile with the ISMs that are usual engagement distances. We've got enough guns and fire, and I know this ship's armor can take it. All ships. Full steam ahead.
Wingman team, provide support for the eminent domain. The stranglehold must be established.
Unfortunately, I don't seem to actually get additional... Well, I probably got ammo, but at the end of the day, I, didn't get any additional actives to launch, which is kind of unfortunate. Ace. Huh. All right. Time to concentrate fire and sink as many ships as we can. We're actually already hitting the cargo ships.
Take them while they're at range. If they get in close, it's gonna be messy.
Can't attack anything out there, unfortunately. should have brought the frog foot. Probably. But I'm trying to actually, you know, maintain somewhat of a reputable air presence here. Oh. Oh boy. So apparently the unicorn is fighting the banshee down there.
This is Captain Woodward of the Cascadian warship eminent domain to all remaining Federation surface vessels. Stand down and encrest from this hail at once. Power down your radar and weapon systems and we will cease engagement. This is your only warning. Do not engage. For the lives of your sailors, captains are begging you.
It's okay, Captain. They're not really listening. You play that record over the radio, though. It might get their attention. You know the one. We're not flying Tomcats, but they are. These fuckers have attacker health, don't they?
Guns, port side. We need to take out that flagship before it gets a beat on hit head. Hurry up, south. Get the ships that are close together. Use your splash damage if you've got the weapons. Flash missile.
Any chance I can require? No. So maybe not for this situation. Maybe a point blank semi-active. Good lord, plenty of air to keep me busy. Ooh, that was close.
Stacked up. Radar lock, take him down. Confirmed enemy kill. Stacked up. Missile is tracking. Monarch, you've got a good lock. Ground unit destroyed.
Alright. That's the majority of them. Not too much left now.
Enemies locking on. Break.
Fuck it, ripple file that. That looks like a Forrestal. Yeah, no, I actually think that's a Forrestal. Holy shit, War Thunder taught me something. Down and out. Alright, I guess we can mop up the stragglers.
Stacked up.
Wait, what? There's more? Wait, what? There's more? I thought that was the battle group. Remember, service guarantees a paycheck. Yeah, also, they just kind of spawned in the middle of the fucking fleet, which is, leading causes of giant messes in your AO. Man the torpedoes! We're going straight in! Whoa! Whew. A little close. But yeah, I think someone was listening to Rot 1 talk a little bit too much. I swear to God, give me $5 every time you hear someone say wild dogs. Oh, come on now, PT boats. Don't give me that shit. Ooh. That was a bit neck snapping, but got the job done. And there goes the battleship.
Aye, Captain.
You would have blacked out if this was War Thunder. Your plane would have ripped to shreds. Actually, you know, you would have done that. The screen would have gone black, and the game would have crashed.
Rock, let it fly. All Federation naval forces are capitulating or sinking. Any rebel ships
Land your asses or you'll be ripped to shreds.
Back in business. It's good to have you back, boss.
The noose is beginning to tighten, and the Federation will need some time, if they are at all able to rally forces in order to break our blockade. It is in this time that we will reclaim Presidia. With our reinforcements having arrived...
There's quite a lot of ally kills in there, Jesus Christ!
Victory is assured.
Hitman, Galaxy. Glad to see you're still kicking. This last month abroad has been really, really interesting. Long story short, a good part of the world is knowing where the wind is blowing. And I've got myself an army no one has ever seen before. Mercenaries, freedom fighters, maybe a secret proxy squadron or two from anti-Federation powers. But hey, we're all in it together now.
8492?
Refit and reload. We'll get back to it soon enough.
We're gonna let the blockade stew for as long as we can as invasion preparations are set. But we've gotta move fast on the capital, or they'll be too entrenched. Hitman team, stand by. May the Dust Mother see us through.
Mm-hmm. The liberation of Grace Maria.
I brought everyone I could find. Every freedom fighter, every war junkie, every soldier of fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the world, Cascadia has become a beacon of rebellion against the Federation. And for that, I have gathered an army. They're no Sicario, but it's the best we've got. And the rebels will take everything they can. At first, when taking this job, I thought it was only business. That I could find my glory here. But after all they've done, what they did to us, to Sicario, only blood will pay for this contract now.
We intended to keep the blockade going for at least a month to drain the Federation defenders, but circumstances have forced our hand. We are moving on Presidia today.
Listen up. This is it.
With the supply lines cut and the blockade holding against any reinforcements, Presidia is the final Federation stronghold in Cascadia. Once it falls, Cascadia will be liberated. The city has been deeply entrenched against both land and air attacks. The firepower which exists there now is the sum of any units that has survived this long into the war. With no way out, their only chance at survival is to fight. We intend to meet them and then end them outright.
The DACA? We bring the DACA?
To take back Presidia will be separated into 4 cardinal parts: land, air, sea, and endgame.
All
combat operational ground forces will be pushing into Presidia from inland, surrounding the enemy forces. From there, they will start dismantling the resistance and taking control of the city. At sea, the eminent domain will be moving in toward the shore to provide gunnery support and wipe out the remaining naval defenders. Overhead, the last of the Federation air power and country will be out trying to inflict as much damage on the IF as possible. Once these factors are accounted for and our forces are in position, the final phase will commence. We will start moving into the city toward the port to wipe out the Federation from Cascadia once and for all. Hitman team, you are among our most veteran elements among the Independence Force. You will be our spearhead. It is by your attacks that the offensive will conduct itself. Choose which element of the battle you want to take on and in what order. We're still trying to gather last-minute reinforcements ourselves, and scavenging what the Federation has left behind, but without your support, it will not be enough. We don't know how this battle will be won, but it ends in the complete and utter devastation of either us or them. Cascadia is our home, and Presidia is its heart. The flag that flies over it at the end will decide all of our fates.
Now you see, also to plug my own writing, endgame's a fun term because, well, I maybe have some members of Project Wingman which were, may or may not have been involved in the development, possibly the story here, but mostly the voice actors as well. They're the most talkative, as I can see. Funny you use the term endgame because, well, you have your geothermal, well, basically, earthquake bombs. Earthquake nukes, and my own writing on the side over here, Endgame's my world-ending weapon, but we wouldn't be playing this because everyone would be dead already, because See, I make games after the apocalypse, or rather, write stories that I have not finished, but just makes me smile every time I hear that term. What is Endgame? Closest thing we've come to is essentially a neutron bomb, but you guys did earthquake bombs. That works out perfectly fine. I just killed everyone in the world by accident, on purpose. Thank the servants for that. But these are memes that only my audience that has been around for quite a while would actually understand. But I guess we're taking the shotgun, Frogfoot. That seems to be it. That seems to be the best way to end this. So cue up Russian roulette. Cannon. 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 This is what we were doing at the beginning of the game. So yes, neutron bombs. If neutron bombs, well, neutron bombs and a little something else. Not specifically, but I took atomic testing somewhat literally, and well, some people in the scientific community said that the atom bomb should not even be tested because of the threat that it might do wacky things that no one is quite prepared to handle, like, I don't know, set the atmosphere on fire and kill everyone on Earth. Something like that. Well, and then I resurrected kids and fun. So that's my meme. One day, well, maybe I'll be in the position you guys are in right now. We'll see, though. The area right in front of me. But yes, sir, the clock's ticking out. Just count the hours. Oh, God. My fingers are starting to get weak. Just a little bit more, though.
You're in gun range.
I actually have to try to turn with this. Wow, that's really fucking durable artillery you got there. Okay, so Battle of Farbanti. Yeah, / Liberation of Grace Maria. More of the Liberation of Grace Maria because we're liberating the city and there are different battles to take part in. In the middle of this operation, supporting other units. So, basically, Ace Combat 6's game design in a nutshell. I'd like to turn, Frogfoot. That'd be nice. Don't worry, sweetheart. This may not be the fastest bucketing around, but we proved ourselves beforehand, didn't we? I can handle this. Discount the several times that I slammed into the wall trying to, go down a tunnel. Those didn't happen. We died in those timelines. They don't matter. Alright, shit's just moving along here. Alright, boys, let's see what happens when we point the shotgun cannons at a command cruiser. So how about that one right in front of me? That, you know, that one I actually like to lock onto. Lock on? What's locking on? All I have to do is point my nose at the target. Thanks to the incredibly large surface area of a E767, they kind of explode. Pass below me. Yeah, Swordsman, I have to agree here, honestly. I feel like the air-to-ground damage for the cannon pods needs to be buffed, and the damage against the aircraft needs to be nerfed. It's kinda doing the opposite of what you expect it to do. It's just kind of making air kills incredibly easy. Alright. Christ, we got another? Alright, so you know, let's see if we can goad them into flying right at us. Nope. Too smart for that. Well, one of them isn't. Particularly Birdshot, I don't see why it wouldn't be effective against planes. Yes, it would be effective, but I feel like... I feel like it should be more effective against the ground. And to compensate, you know, to give it that, you should make it a little less effective in the air. Because I feel like it's kind of, well, awful, honestly. You might as well use rockets instead of these. You'd never really use this for ground, but if it's by design intended to be more for air, sure, fine. That's the way it is, but I'm trying to think of it, you know, realistically, why the fuck would you use a gun pod like this? You'd probably use it for ground attack. That's just my sensibilities, though. Down she goes. Need to hurry up, too. At this rate, I won't actually have any ammo left for the goddamn ships. Nice! Perfectly timed, right in the center of the camera. Oh no! Explodes. Where are the boats? Well, that's effective. I mean, it's pretty good for shipping, I'll give it that. It's pretty fucking good for shipping because you have to actually kill all of the modules, or rather the components on the ship before you kill the ship. Unless you have an anti-ship missile, which just kind of invalidates that. Which is, I suppose, a smart way to emphasize the use of anti-ship missiles. However, I feel like it's very limited the amount of the planes can actually use anti-ship missiles, so you're kind of stuck flying 1 or 2 planes in order to specialize in that. But then again, here I am specializing in like 3 fucking planes over the course of the campaign. But hey, if you want to see gameplay of, you know, other planes being played, 1, I'm sure there's plenty on YouTube by now. 2, buy the fucking game. I'm not saying that as no, you can't see this because it's wall content. It's you should buy the game. This game definitely deserves it. Werewolf, huh? Why buy the game when I can watch a showman? Well, if that's how you feel, then, well, there's nothing I can say. Carry on. I will be playing Conquest mode, probably tomorrow after actually, no, not tomorrow. We have, the Exterminator stuff to deal with tomorrow. When I get back in, though, when I actually have a chance to sit down and stream again, we're definitely going to sit down and play Conquest mode, but we're going to finish the campaign, call it an evening, because it's been 9.5 hours. And I feel like there's still probably one more mission after this. And that's the Navy.
Federation Navy is out of action. Hitman, retask ASAP.
Mr. Guard, set man.
Took you long enough. Roman team, further call signs.
You survived, Roman?
Affirmative. Listen up. We've been inside Presidio tagging defenses ever since we went dark. The Federation has multiple layers of defenses, and you're gonna have to go right through them all. When we go dark again and find with the militia down here. Man team, Monarch, if you're listening, give our graces to the king now.
Oh, I'm actually out of gun ammo, so... I'm gonna actually have to start firing missiles now.
The attack has begun. All units, link to my IFF network for the ground assault. This is gonna get messy. First defensive baselines. Units, get to your blocking positions. Enemies getting radar lock. My IFF's down.
Alright, you know what? This is gonna get too janty here. So we'll save the gun pods for maybe a rainy day, but... What the hell was going on with that one? They leave a bum line in there? Maybe? That sounded suspect. I couldn't really hear it over the explosion, but whoops. Not now, we're on a roll, just ignore it. Heat of the moment, man. Ignore the lapse in quality there, possibly.
Hitman 1 locked on. You had your chance to leave.
Actually, most of these guys probably didn't, but oh well. Oversight, lol. Yeah, too excited. I can understand. They have artillery on a skyscraper? Whoa! 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 I almost fucked up the entire mission there. Talking about making mistakes in the heat of the moment. Whoa! Also, Robo, welcome back, sir. Whoa, Nelly. And
Port Authority building. This is it. The last Federation forces in Cascadia. Kill them all so they may never come back. Set up positions. Hitman team, we have IDs on remaining targets in Presidia. Kill them all.
Armistice!
Conflicting orders from above. What's going on?
Armistice!
All Federation military forces operating within the territory of Cascadia are to stand down and evacuate. This is an order from your Prime Executive, effective immediately.
Armistice!
Transcript, hold on.
Yeah, it is that abrupt.
The parties participating in a neutral conference held in the land of the Republic of Albion, hosted by the United Kearney Local Alliance, with a view to ending a war and restoring peace in relation to Cascadia on the basis of respect to the self-actualization of the Cascadian people, have agreed on the following provisions and undertake to respect and to implement them following a what? Spit it out!
Armistice.
Ceasefire has been declared. All units, stand down. We would have held the city if it was called just an hour ago. Damn it. Seriously? God damn. Changing IFF parameters now.
Playing stupid politics games.
Seconds ago, Galaxy. We can't possibly expect everyone to stop. I'm less than 10 yards away from hostile infantry. What am I supposed to do?
Stop!
Stand down. I repeat, stand down. This is what we've been looking for. Block off all roads to the Federation Embassy. Wave everyone down. I'll be damned if I let any spies through. Is that it? Is the war over? Just like that?
Yes, comic, it is that abrupt.
We did it. We did it. I can't believe it. We resisted the Federation. All units are directed to clear a path to the harbor for surrendering Federation units. They will be transported out by sea. If you want to survive, get to the harbor. Throw down your guns and run. Anyone who's wearing a Federation tag will be taken as a prisoner. I don't like this. We've all been blue-balled. All units, stand by. Let them know who won this war.
And when they ask us how dangerous it was, oh, we'll never tell them. Oh. Oh, fuck, he's still alive. What? Is it the meme plane? Oh, dear God. Oh, sweet zombie Jesus, it's happening again! Is it the dudes from 4chan? Is it Pepe Sylvia the Frog? They did it again! Okay. Well, on this episode, Hacker 4chan unleashes WMDs upon recently recaptured capital city. More at 11. Hackers on steroids. Okay, so guys, okay. You did the nuke thing twice. I must ask why. I was just kind of expecting the boss fight to just kind of happen, and, you know, all of a sudden we're just fighting basically the Morgan. So, you know, Crimson 1, obviously he's still alive. He just kind of starts laughing, and then all of a sudden the Spanish guitar is playing, and all of a sudden, you know, Morgan drops out of the fucking sky and you have to kill him. So, what's going on here? And also, is it the 4chan plane, finally? Is it the Ace Combat General plane? I'd like to see their taste. I'm a former VG, browser, so... Yep, nope, here it is.
You're slaves to history. Even after calamity, you fight against the only order that can guarantee the safety of your people.
This is for earlier from the first fight against Crimson, but Twitch was screwing up and not letting me do this. Great victory.
Absolute Kings. Also, Robo, thank you for the $5, but yeah, no, well, Prez, I suppose this is it for me and you. We're either killing him, or we're dying here. But don't worry, I've got a plan. King Crimson, huh? Right, well, buddy. Shotguns. I don't know how I'm gonna catch him in a frog foot, though. Well, maybe I'll just get away with it. Wow, I only took like 10% damage from that. Alright. Oh. Ah, yes, that's a nice postal maneuver, yes. Yeah, we're actually dealing decent damage, I just gotta get the nose on him. He seems like he's actually struggling to fight a frog foot. Yeah, that's stage 2.
Holy shit, this man is autistic.
Oh, well. Prez, you didn't pay enough money, blacked out. That's a War Thunder meme, whereas if you black out, you didn't pay enough money for crew training. That you over-G'd the waifus, but now it's just us now. Let's handle this. Sir, I'll have you know that I run the Chronica campaign, so ruling over the dead is just fine with me. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna have to rise from the dead and kick your ass again. Ooh. Wait a minute! Sir, you're getting kinda close to a certain other person! You want to elaborate on that one? Do you want to discuss the validity of borders? Do you want to have that talk? Wait a minute! Wait! Is this a world where, a world with no boundaries succeeded? And this is just what we did in 400 years? Wait a fucking second here. I think I see the Ace Combat fanfiction happening here, and you know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. Again, Necrotica campaigns. I see no quarrel with this. Oof. This is literally a game that's just kinda... It honestly feels like it's Pixie, but if Rot 1 was Pixie? So this is kind of what this fight feels like, honestly. Someone took Rot 1 from Ace Combat 0 way too seriously and decided, you know what if he's the villain? Which, okay, that's the thing you can do, but I'm kind of seeing it, and it's kind of making me giggle. Rixie. Couple more passes like that, and we've got him. Yeah. Getting kind of low. Alright, soundtrack, you're getting there. You're getting there! Couple more well-placed notes and we might have an actual banger here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You got enough missiles in that bucket. This is still a goddamn meme, but you know what? Unlike Project Nimbus, which was an incredibly janky meme, this is actually a very well done meme. You are not welcome in my home! Oh Christ, now he's gonna joust us. Whoa, 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 whoa! So what? Okay, so what's with the balls of pain here? This is kind of like Pixie's burst missile radius areas. Ah! Oh, this is getting kind of chancy here. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But it's kind of like, yeah, he's creating the balls of pain out of nowhere. Sure, fine. Whew. Okay, stand still. Please stand still. The Frogfoot's ragged sluggish. Oh no! Ha! Ho! Ho! Ha! He! Ha! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh! No! Fiddles. Ah, whatever. I fucked up the Pixie fight more than once. Ah! Fuck it. We can win it in a Frogfoot. Yes, we can.
I don't know if I can do this, Monarch. I'm braced.
You're a slave to history. Even after Calamity, you fight against the only one that can guarantee the safety of your people.
He doesn't have a health bar yet. Need to bring some AAMs. No, I don't! I can handle this. Also, I have standard missiles anyway. No, I will beat him with shotgun front foot. We will do this. I just need to actually have him have a health bar. I've already taken out a sizable chunk of his hit points. And yes, at least they did the final pixie fight where they start you, you know, in the fight, rather than back at the beginning of fucking Avalon. Yeah, well, I'll just keep getting back up. Alright, remember, Necrotica campaign, zombies. Kinda have a I kinda have a problem giving up. People in my audience will attest to this as well. Oh. Now why don't you stop? No, we're gonna totally give in to the corrupt government. Sure, yeah, sure. The only problem is he stops taking damage when he actually goes through his stages. Sleep now, waifu. Only men do battle here. Not to be misogynist, but this is a man's fight. Actually, yes, there are. Actually, yes, there is. I kinda just used it, but we won't spoil in the moment. Ow. Okay, look here, Huey. Yes, the fastest way to end a game of Tetris is to lose it, but that doesn't mean you should. Alright, listen, launch it, Larry. Cool it. Actually, one connected. Do! Not good. Ah, damn it. I didn't have the flare ready in time. Hey, just don't fly into the railguns. Have that flare ready. now he starts his paintball bullshit. Okay, really, the only way this makes sense is if I'm actually a deposed heir and so is he. Then this kind of makes sense. Otherwise, I'm just listening to a madman ramble about bullshit. Here we go with this bullshit again. I have no idea what the fuck this is, but I don't want any of it. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll go play Conquest mode after I've had a couple of days to sleep, sir. Whoa! Oh, God! Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, okay. Okay, 12 hit points, and this is getting kind of rough. There's just so much shit going on the screen. Oh, gee! Well, that's bullshit! Okay, the paintballs don't even really make any sense, but okay, fine. The paintballs really don't make any sense. I have no idea what those are, and they're kind of bullshit, but okay, fine. This is the challenge you put in front of me? I'll do it. Villain plane, that requires me to do the whole mission again. We can do this. I beat the fucking drones with the gun pods.
Even after calamity, you fighting it's the only order that can guarantee the safety of your people.
And of course he runs.
You solely are responsible for this.
How does he even spawn? He just kind of fires them out of his plane somehow? Evidently stalling kind of helps me get away with half of this shit. So really, in order to do this, I have to avoid taking so much damage in the second stage. That's what's really getting me killed. So there's your second stage. We're good. So I need to avoid taking so much damage in this stage. That means ending it incredibly quickly, which I might be able to do here. I seem to be on the ball. All right then, good, we're on a roll. I got you now, motherfucker. Alright then, third time's the fucking charm, right? Kinda hard to fly out of those when he just kind of shoots them. Okay, yeah, now we're in the laser rave fight here. In the court of King Crimson, we have a discotheque fucking dance party, clearly. Whoop, nope, don't go up there. Again, please stand still so I can enact, this event, please. Getting shot up here.
Stalin once again died my flesh rounds.
Thank you, swordsman. But we'll see about exactly who's watching over me today. Come on! Yeah! Ooh. Oh, fuck. No, he's still spraying out missiles. Ow, 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 ow! Turn, turn, burn, turn! Oh, fuck! I better be invincible now. Get the fuck away from this guy and his bullshit. Ow! Fuck around and find out. I don't want to. Oh, Jesus! I'm trying to, sir, but you're being kind of bitchy here. Dive, 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 dive. I do not want to be in the balls of pain. I do not want to enter the balls of pain. However, he's just being really goddamn insistent on sticking right behind me. It's causing an issue. This is very dramatic for what it is. This is quite interesting as an expansion on, say, Pixie's, and Cypher's final, jousting. That's kind of what we're doing now. I can't bring the fucking gun around! Christ. As dramatic as it is, he can hide in his paintballs, and I can't. Oh, fuck. We do have missiles. However, he's still in gun range. We can do this. Will you stop with your shit for 5 seconds? Here it is. I think we got it. Come on. Nose up, nose up, nose up! I hit him! Is he dead? Yeah, clearly he doesn't want to give up here, but you know what? The boss fight's over, my man. I guess we have to missile him? The guns apparently don't work? Fine, let's use a missile and see what happens. Nope. No? We're just kind of wailing on each other now. Are you trying to tell us something philosophical here, video game, about the, you know, never-ending nature of man versus man and the, you know, the horrors of war and human conflict, how once, misdeeds and wronged trust have been sown, there's no escaping it. We're forever locked in some kind of eternal crusade for vengeance, retribution. Something like that, I suppose. It all returns to nothing. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. I'm ruining the moment. Holy shit, we got him! Pyrrhic victory! No one wins! The ultimate in philosophy! Crimson leader is forever remembered as a great villain in the history of this country, and people doubt if Monarch ever existed. The end! Directed by Yo, this has been a BBC documentary. Victory! Massive quotation. Do I have to do all that fight again? I have to do all that fight again. The game doesn't want it to end. I feel like it... Yeah, no, we have to do that all again, don't we? Do we have to do that all again?
I don't know if I can do this, Monarch.
Okay, this set piece is no longer working as intended. It's actually starting to become a meme. This is actually starting to become a meme, developers. Please change the play. No. We can do this, it's just gonna be fucking silly. Also, I'm just gonna crank missiles at him during that last sequence. We can handle this. You won the meme, just change the play. Boy, you new people don't really know how it works here. When I start a meme, yeah, I'm gonna finish with it. I may have a lot of incomplete Let's Plays, so that kind of whittles down my point here, but you know what? When I commit, I commit. So this is becoming kind of a silly-ass meme, but oh well. Ow. Okay, do your fucking thing. What difficulty are you on? Normal? Because normal is normal? The best. The best. And hey, I gotta try hard to be a little bit more memorable, because there's gonna be a couple thousand people playing this game over the next couple of months. So I gotta get the meme while it's still hot, obviously. I gotta be the first guy who ran through with the frog foot with gun pods. Clearly, I gotta make my fucking stake here. Clearly. You do shit on the internet, if you hesitate for even a moment, and it all slips away from you. So this is why you gotta kind of be on the ball. In fact, you actually gotta be even harder on the ball than you'd actually ever think to be on the ball. You gotta be there before the problem happens, before anyone else perceives there actually is a thing. Alright. Alright, here we go with the paintball bullshit again. Alright, I'm gonna extend now. God damn it, I barely fucking scratched him with that. Christ! I'm getting real annoyed at his shit with this fucking paintball bullshit, because it doesn't even look like the balls are actually even remotely near where they're actually going. Because you saw him fire them off, and it's like, oh, it's down there, and then it's nowhere fucking near there. Try to get out of here before he fucking launches paintballs at me again. I need to get out of this shit. That's the paintballs again. Don't want to be anywhere near those. I'm gonna do this, because you see me do this for hours. I'm gonna do this, but this is gonna be it's gonna have to line up for me, like it did the one time I actually got to the ending, and then it's a rather suspect case of, he has an invisible health bar, which, okay guys, when we deplete 3 of his health bars in the middle of this bullshit, he doesn't need an invisible one during a cutscene. I mean, you want to wear out the moment there, yeah, sure, fine. You want to add drama to it, and it's good. You know, I promise, can I kill him in, like, 1 or 2 hits? That probably would have been better here, but clearly it's probably easier in an actual aircraft that actually, you know, is intended to do this, not this meme machine. But I'm gonna get this. Actually, now my hands are starting to fucking cramp up. I think I got about half his health bar with that. Well, a little less than half. Maybe only about 75%. Just gotta avoid eating shit by the railguns and we can get through this no problem. Yeah, well, that's 2 hit points of missile. Ow, that's kind of eating shit, but okay. Flares didn't get ready in time. That one was eerily on target. Here comes the missiles actually hitting me again. Off step there. Had to fly through that. Alright, here we go. While he's doing his bullshit, I'm gonna take this chance to actually extend it a little bit. Fly away! Again, I'd kill you if you weren't so goddamn durable. Might be it. Please stop trying to kill me like that, you asshole. Also, it looks like I actually get to keep my hut now. Actually, I got healed. Okay, they healed me. You're not invincible, but they heal you. I saw that right before the HUD actually faded out. They do heal you. Okay, so now we're just gonna fucking get this going here. As soon as I actually get the nose on him. Okay, you know, just fucking, Jesus fucking Christ almighty, stop with this shit! I need to actually get him in front of me is the problem. Even if I wanted to missile him, I kinda can't because I can't fucking see him. Okay, he's running away. I'd like to get that missile shot in to kind of maybe make this go a little faster. Just gotta fucking hug that along, because Jesus goddamn Christ, he has way too much health for this section. Jesus fucking Christ, fly dead stick, why don't ya? Well, at least I managed to avoid the paintballs. That's not gonna surprise me this time. Christ. Does he really need to juke during this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Does he really need to still do that shit? He doesn't even really stop doing half of the things. This kind of feels like the game's kind of just arbitrarily deciding when, who lives and who dies here at this point. Yes! Hang on, folks, because not only are my memes being interrupted, but apparently I'm being called here. So hold on. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Well, unfortunately, people are, getting rather impatient because, well, we have to prepare for the exterminator tomorrow, which means we have to basically prepare and vacuum things. But, 5 more minutes here. So, see, that's the thing with streaming sometimes. You try your hardest, you wear yourself out, you try and accomplish something, and honestly, I've been doing this for 4 years. However, some people still don't understand that this is, a job, and it actually requires effort. Some people will never see it. What? Will you just fucking die? Will you just fucking die? Okay, now I don't even care about the meme victory here. This is ridiculous. This is actually becoming, like, obnoxious. Yes, I know I'm playing a frogfoot, but holy fucking shit, no. I spent the entire time wearing down his hit points to have an indeterminate amount of hit points here, which, frankly, this could have been just the entire fight. This could have just been the entire fight here. So this is actually kind of infuriating me with how stupid it is. Oh, sweet mother of fucking God. Now I gotta make sure I don't get fucking waxed by a random lightning bolt. Jesus Christ. Cause he needs more time to die. Cause he needs more time to monologue, guys. I think you got the goddamn point. That's actually an infuriatingly... I don't like that boss fight. That is annoying and kind of poor. If I'm gonna have a negative opinion about this game... Yeah, sure, I made it harder by being a meme, but it just kind of exposes how padded it is, so... You shot Pixie 3 times with enough damage, and then... you did one gun run in the nose, which he purposely aimed at you. You were set up for it. So, did you really need more than that? I don't think so. So, that was a mediocre to bad boss fight on top of an actually pretty exceptional game. So, that needs some fucking adjustment. Yeesh. But we won. Ha ha ha! We run the ash pile now, motherfucker. Money. He should have had that final set of lines at the end at the end for the 3rd health bar. Yep, that's what really his whole thing should have been blended in so that you kind of just dynamically beat the ever-loving shit out of him, and then it starts to show as you decrease the health bars, which I don't really feel like, aside from his monologue, his actual status in a plane really, his plane status really is reflected in the health bar at all. So I feel like that could have been melded together way better, to the point where when you killed him with the last health bar, he's fucking dead. So... I feel like he had like 2.5 health bars, which was fucking silly. So, that's gonna have, to me, that's gonna have to be a negative, because, yeah, sure, I tried to meme there, but shit's just not coming together for me here, and that's just, I find it kind of obnoxious. You killed the man. Just give me the damn kill here, game. I mean, he didn't really have anything valuable to say in those last closing moments. Yeah, sure, he drops a cool one-liner, but that's after he's just sitting there grunting uselessly for, like, what it seemed like 10 solid minutes there. So, there's wasted space there. So, clearly, what I would say, this game, when it has scripted sequences, it's kind of lacking with the scripted sequences. However, it gets all the basics right, which is still something to hold dear, but yeah, I didn't like that last boss fight. I mean, yeah, sure, I could have played it in an easier plane, and I made it hard for trying to meme there, but by doing that, I exposed how actually really fucking padded the boss fight is. It would have seemed silly in any other plane anyway, too. It would have seemed silly if I had just kind of hit him repeatedly with the active, and then just kind of went, boy, he's still talking. Boy, I fired like, yeah, at least 30 missiles up his ass. He's still going. Still going. And then when you actually finally kill him, wow, he gets like a solid 30 seconds of continuous monologuing, like he wasn't talking to himself the entire time anyway. So, it's a memorable fight, however, but let's see where this goes, considering that apparently we're done. Instead of a fourth obnoxious phase of the boss fight, this should have been a cutscene. Really, yeah. A cutscene, or basically the pixie joust, where you're aimed at him, and he's coming directly at you. You can dodge the missile, and get the shot, or, you know, you can eat the shot if you're playing the Nighthawk, and playing on lower difficulties. So, that would, there are ways that I would have done that better, similar to the whole, second lease on life thing in the briefing room. I have some disagreements with how this game carries itself, but frankly, they're narrative disagreements and some structure. Overall, this is still a very, very good game. And, well, I made it harder for myself, so I suppose, well, in the end, I asked for it. Is literally everyone but us and Prez dead? Possibly, I don't know. That's kind of a big cliffhanger, but well, we're still alive, and Press is in the back of the cockpit unconscious, so, survivor count at 2. Okay, so, is there? Alright, so, skip there, but we hope your journey through the campaign of Project Wingman has been an enjoyable one. For the most part, about 80% of it. 90% of it, honestly. It just grinded those last closing minutes there, where it was kind of rough. But, for the most part, still an exceptional game, and the closest anyone's gotten to replicating Ace Combat in the indie scene. People who had AAA funding couldn't get this fucking close. So, that stands to mention. But, well, okay, disappear, fine. And everyone gets their statements here. The last what fight was the end? That was infuriating, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, the boss fight was kind of going. It's set up it's set up in a way, but his motivations are really kind of, yeah, you could say he's crazy, but you couldn't find a better philosophical note other than, well, we were doing fine. I was throwing the entire country under the bus. So, I suppose so, but I feel like that would have been the motivations of a throwaway villain, but, In the end, though, this is still an exceptional game, and I'm not going to say horrible things about it aside from that boss fight. This is still the closest that anyone has ever gotten to replicating from the outside the Ace Combat experience, and it does so fucking wonderfully. And it also, on top of this, has native VR support, and also has the Conquest mode, which you can play. Well, we can play it right now, but I gotta get up and do things. So, unfortunately, that's gonna be 10.5 hours. It kind of soured at the last, 30 minutes to 45 minutes, but in the end, still an incredibly enjoyable experience, and for the price point, this is solid as fuck. I kind of, I'm dismayed by Ace Combat 7 being kind of lackluster. This has lived up to my expectations wonderfully, aside from that last boss fight. I'm gonna keep repeating myself, but this is still a great game. If this looks fun to you, go buy it. We'll see what happens in the future with the rest of this game, because it definitely needs a couple of fixes. Definitely needs some help there. There's some things that are currently not working as intended there. And maybe that structure of that boss fight could have used some help there. Maybe reduce his final monologue health there just a little bit for me, but what do I know? I'm just some jackass on the internet. I make my money, being me and spouting my opinions, whether or not people actually agree with them or not. And very often I piss people off doing that too, so, oh well. That's gonna be a mighty horrible fucking blister. But, well, come play Company of Heroes 2. I can't, because I have to get up now and prepare for all of this. But, all of the things that are going on tomorrow. But that's gonna be our show this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I've been your host, Phontomen, and I hope you've enjoyed the show. Again, buy this game if you thought this looked fun. It was fun, I swear. And, well, you can probably walk into the boss fight not memeing. You know that the meme doesn't really work out. He's kind of stacked. So, you'll probably have a better time playing in this in, like, the Active or the VX or any of the other better planes. You'll probably have a better time doing that. The frog foot for memes, but you saw the extent of the memes. It's like me playing Ace Combat 7 and, finishing the game with the MiG-21 gun pods and the Starfighter. So, you saw the extent of that, but as for normal gameplay, probably a lot less frustrating. But, did you even unlock anything? I don't know, we'll check next time, but I gotta go off. Good night, folks. See you around, and, thanks for the raid, boys. To the roughly 70 to 80 people that have been jiving along with us. Well, those hoping you stick around, I suppose. I stream every week, but I'm off. Good night, folks. Enjoy the rest of your evening.